Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Sheena here, just jumping in to let you know that I'll be on Hobbymaker on Monday the 22nd, and the shows are 1 and 5, and it's going to be a Cosmic Bling Fest with amazing prices, so hopefully see you there. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Myself and Sheena just by our fire.
I'm boiling hot.
You are. Shouldn't have put your jumper on,
I
should
should
you?
have brought some marshmallows.
Oh my gosh, that would actually be the dream.
Chestnuts roasting. I would have been having a little picnic.
You would in the
on.
background, exactly. Oh, I can't believe it's so close to Christmas now, though. I mean, a couple of days.
Every year, I'm going to be more organised. I'm not going to leave it at the last minute.
I am literally the same. Yeah, we're here and we're almost there at Christmas. Anyway, I hope you're organised, you're ready as well, and having a lovely few days. We've got a really, really nice show lined up for you all the way until 9 o'clock. Kicking off with Cosmic Shimmer, we've got some fantastic deals on this show as well. So you've got lots of sale deals that we can't wait to share with you. 2 o'clock, we've got Madhatters. Carla will be joining us for this, and again, the deals are exceptional. We're talking new deals, lowest ever prices. Dreamees with us at 3. We've got some brand new bits in that hour. Pearly Posies die collection is coming up for you. It's fabulous, brand new, and lots of returning favourites in that show as well. Sharon with me at 4 for Deflecto. So if you are thinking 2026, I want to be more organised, I want my craft room all tidy and lovely, then that's the hour to be joining us as well. Sheena will be back at 5 o'clock, so you're going to be carrying on with the Cosmic Shimmer Sale. 6 o'clock back to Dreamees. 7 o'clock we've got Beyond Stamping. Josh is here with his new animal stamps. 8 o'clock finishing off the day with Dreamees. So we will look forward to that all the way, of course, up until 9. And Dave's in from 5, checking in from me as well. Right, now we're going to start with our spangles, with our glitters that we've got here. Now, we've got a few different bundles that are available for you. You can see them all, of course, on the website. But when we said sale, when we said deals, the prices...
Well, yeah.
Oh, so good, aren't they?
Cosmic people don't mess around, do they?
No, not at all, I have to
do a
say.
sale. It's like, yeah, they're all in.
Yeah,
they are all in.
exactly. So you can see the bundles set up just here. So we're going to start with the first one that we've got just there. Now, what's really, really fabulous, actually, about this as well is the different sizes almost of the glitter and the textures that we've got.
Glitter taken on. You know when you get a crafting product and it's lovely and it's fab. It does, right, so here's the thing. Back up, back, Sheena.
Yeah.
Glitter, what you want is the most reflective glitter you can get.
Okay.
That's what it has to do. Gorgeous colours. But you normally just get one kind of grain of it, don't you?
Yeah, it's very true.
Like sugar. But you can't get as creative with that one.
No,
So here we've got the same colour but paired up with a super fine,
really good, isn't it?
Super fine glitter, and then the chunky bling-tastic stuff. So you can use it independently. Yeah, you can either go full-on chunky bling or full-on fine bling for detail on your cards.
Yeah, of course.
And we've got some amazing samples to show you.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
But what you can do is mix them as well.
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
a really good way to use these is put your glue down, put the chunky one in there down.
Yeah.
Now what happens with glitter is there's always a tiny little bit that's missing.
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
very
of glue
true.
where there isn't any glitter there because of the chunkiness of that. Then you go over with the fine stuff.
I see. So
There is no let up in the bling. It's just bling from start to finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it fills in all the gaps.
Amazing. Now, I will go through all the colours with you because you are going to get 10 different pots. So 5 of your chunky, 5 of the fine as well. Should be £34.95 for all of these. Look at the discount today because instead, £13.99. So you're saving over £20. You're saving more than you're now spending in terms of getting this. And you can really, really see the amazing mix of colours. So if we just run through them so you can see exactly what you're getting. You've got your fresh copper, because you get some really unique colours actually with them. Again, you can see that the finer alongside obviously chunkier. You then will also get this fabulous colour that we're seeing just there, which is your blue flint that we're seeing. So almost like that gorgeous blue coming through the metallic colour, isn't it?
If you want to go kind of like vintagey looking with your glitter, you know, I love that kind of a mix thing. It looks vintage, but it's got the bling. That's the set to go for, because they're all kind of like slightly muted,
it's really
but
nice,
still got the reflection.
Yes, definitely. This is the third one. So this is your orchid pink. So you've got your set that you can see just there. We then also have your mulberry. So you've got beautiful hues, as you can see, coming through that one. And then your final one in this set is your fiery fuchsia that we've got just there. So down to £13.99, so big saving on those. So that's the first set. The second set's your favourite, isn't it?
I love the second set. Well, I love them all. It's hard to choose because there's, like I say, the combinations, the copper, the mulberry together.
Yes,
wow,
sort of see them all crossing over. So the second set we can see just there. Again, I will go through it. Now, once again, you are going to get 10, of course, of this, 5 of your chunky, 5 of your finer glitter. That price is going to be matched, so £34.95 is that should-be price. Instead, ready again? Because we're going to take it to £13.99 on that. And we've got some gorgeous samples just here, haven't we, that we can share with you as well?
Let me show you. This one here, this is made with this.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at the background in that.
Isn't
that stunning? I love that green, that like citrusy kind of green colour.
Even if you spin it around.
Let me pick another one. This one here, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just amazing?
Oh,
so
my
great
goodness.
for mixed media.
Definitely.
So you see that combination of the muted vintage kind of realistic metal, which we can show you how to do on the show as well. Just
exactly, of course.
Everything you're looking at there, if you like it, we can help.
Yes, we've got all the moulds on the show as well. So if you are looking at those little roses, those butterflies, they're all there. Everything's available on the web already for you to be able to get involved with.
Look, see how different.
Oh, look at that.
So this is just 3 from that one set.
Yeah.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Look at the reflection. And you see that belt there, just saying if you like that belt, they're coming up.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's very cool. So that one is there for you as well. So that's the second set that we've got available. We've then got a third set. None of these pretty much are available individually, okay? So if you want to get them, the only way to get them is to go for them in the bundles, for anybody asking. Now, this third set, you know, you've got a lovely mix there of sort of different hues of reds. You've got your golds, your silvers, you've got that turquoise kind of hue that we're seeing as well.
It's quite a festive one.
It is, isn't it?
For next year.
Yeah.
But it's not just festive.
No,
the
you'd still use it all year, wouldn't you?
To the gold in the other one.
Yes, exactly.
So it's you've got the cooler gold. I love that as a worker.
It's really nice,
worker colour because it'll just go with anything. You know, if you just want that little bit of neutrally kind of bling, kind of like a. Almost pewtery, because it's quite silver kind of
isn't it?
To it.
But then you've got the silver, of course, that you can see there. So you could imagine, again, sort of mixing those together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, definitely. Quite different, of course, in this hue that's coming within that collection as well. So that's your azure, so you can feel like you've gone on the beach, you've gone to the oceans. A couple of hues here as well. So you've got your red velvet that we're seeing there, which is just kind of proper red, isn't it?
It is.
Christmas or pillar box red.
Fiery, isn't it?
Definitely. But then when you look at your cherry red, you can see the difference in them as well, the more pinker kind of tones in the cherries.
Absolutely. Warm red, cool red.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. Again, mix them if you'd like to. So £13.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, we do also just want to talk about this glue that's on the show. This is your flake and glitter glue. Big pot as well as being perfect to use with these.
Cosmic Shimmer glue in the whole of the craft industry, it's like, respect.
Yes.
Cosmic Shimmer glue. We love Cosmic Shimmer glue.
Yeah.
And the difference with this one is it's specially formulated to stay tacky. So you put it on, it's white, all glue, the acrylic glue is white until it dries. Now, you wouldn't normally think, I'm going to let it glue dry, then I'm going to use it. With that one, you do. You let it go from milky to clear.
Then it's got that tack.
And it's perfect for flakes, for gilding, for glitters, and it just grabs.
Brilliant. And if you have a look, it's got a really amazing fine tip actually just here. So what I'm thinking is if you wanted to personalise by even sort of writing, a name or anything like this with that, you'd be able to, and then pop the glitter on.
If you look there, see?
Has that been done with it?
Yeah, what Pamela's done there. So gorgeous, controlled little swirl there again.
And that's always lovely to be able to get that detail, whether you're just going in with little areas kind of to be able to have your glitter, or alternatively, if you're wanting that individuality, you're wanting to personalise with a name or anything like that as well. Just to let you know, we've now got less than 20 chances on this, so loads of you come through for this. It does mean we are limited on it now. So I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Jennifer, you'll be answered next. Jacqueline, Joy, Susan, Patricia, you're all almost there, but you've got to be quick on that because, we're going to be approaching single figures on that one shortly. So £9.99 if you want to get it for that, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we've also got Gilded Touch, haven't we? That's
yes,
available.
we have. Now, I've got to say, you know when you find a product, and so here, what Gilded Touch is, it's a water-based gilding paste, like a wax.
Yes, yeah.
But it's water-based, so the team and I, and actually Debbie did it before I did, and then I started playing and was like, wow, we were talking to each other. So what you can do, I'll show you how this is used as a gilding wax. Now, I have to say, it's perfect for that because it's in a tube. If you've used an acrylic-based gilding wax before, the enemy is air. So sometimes they'll come in a jar, and when they're in a jar, you've got the problem of tightening that jar or a larger surface area that air can get to it, and it can dry the surface and then dry, and once it's dry, you can't do anything.
Right, okay.
However, because of the delivery system in this, it's a tiny little nozzle. There's no air can get to it. And once you put that top on, you're good, you're sorted. However, wait till you see how we're using them. Just saying, don't miss these because you're going to want them when I show you what the things look like when you're painting with them.
And especially when you see the price. We will show you in a second what you're getting, but £27.96 is the should-be price. You're going to get 4 of these Gilded Touches. They are down to £12.99 for you to be able to get today. Now, just a quick check to see which one is set 1. So set 1 is this one that we've got just here. So you can just see what we're actually going to be getting in terms of the colours. I mean, it is an absolutely fantastic mix that we're looking. You kind of metallics, but with a different little twist on them as well.
You know what? They look different on black card to white card.
I bet.
If you want a natural metallic, you want to play around with a vintage age look, you want to use it on mechanical things, you like a little steampunk look, anything like that. That's the set there to get, or a neutral one, which will glaze over other colours. I've given the game away now.
We're going to be seeing all of those in work. But when you think, I mean, that's £3.25 per one today with that discount.
I just get them, seriously, because, you know, when they're gone, that's it. They're gone. You've got to just get them.
I mean, we're normally looking at closer to £7 when you think about it with these per one, and we're at £3.25, which is just brilliant. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage with these. Patricia, Artie, Sue, we've got Crafts in the Isle of Wight, Sophie, Emma, Christine. In fact, my call screen completely full. So make sure, of course, that you are checking out on these and taking advantage. Have they been used on there, or is that's different?
Not, but that's the look
you could use that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
That's what I was thinking.
Just use your black paper clay or resin or whatever you're going to mould with.
We've got the clay back in stock as well that's sold out on both of the shows that we've brought it. We've got a limited amount, but it is there if you want it. But just before this, let's come across to our other Gilded Touches, because look at this. So you've got a different mix, and I just think seeing like the turquoisey colour, for example.
How pretty is that?
Phenomenal, isn't it?
And you know what? When you see what I've used these for as paints, as pearly paints, they are so concentrated. If you're a kind of a wily crafter, like, you know, hang on, I can use these in a different way. You're going to get so much value out of them.
Absolutely.
And I've got some gorgeous little samples that look like glazed porcelain.
Are these good on like embossing folders as well, like to bring out the emboss and things like that?
Oh, well, I've got to find some. Right, got it. Yeah, it is. I can reach. I can reach with my amazingly long Stretch Armstrong arms there. Is that gorgeous or what? That's just colours applied with your finger. Now, do you know what that is?
Wow.
Bit of old wallpaper.
That's incredible.
So you know, if you go into your local wallpaper place and you can take little samples.
It's just been done like that.
Yeah, that's wallpaper, or always just stuck over a little block. And Debbie's used black gesso, which don't even get us started on the Cosmic Shimmer black gesso. Just put it in your basket if it's on the website. But then go over with that set there, and look at how gorgeous that is.
Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely
And
phenomenal.
look at the reflection on it.
Yeah, and a little bit of glitter added that you can get as well, if you want to get the glitter to match the colours. Right, we are looking at over 20% of this having been allocated. So many of you still with it in your baskets as well. What a deal. You are saving over £14. You're getting them all for just £3.25 roughly to be able to get them today as well, which is absolutely super. I'm going to have to come to the clay next because it's almost sold out already, which again, I'm not surprised about. Obviously, I've had 2 shows with it on. Both of those shows, they've sold out within a matter of minutes. And, you know, yes, let's come to the white first because this is incredibly popular. It's a big amount that you get in this
huge.
as well.
And you know what? The amount you'll make with that, it goes so far. And the good thing is, if you've ever tried a clay before and it gets sticky and it's messy and, this isn't. It doesn't stick to your hands at all. It's so user-friendly. And it holds the shape. That's the important thing. It holds the shape of the moulds.
So
which is
well,
really
doesn't it?
important.
And
so well, the detail.
Yeah.
But it's super light. It's
You
so
actually can't
light.
believe it, can you, when you pick it up?
Because it's like polystyrene when you pick it up. But
you have something inside, you think, oh, this is going to be weighty, and it's like, and you just...
And it looks like, and you can paint it so, and I've got some over there that look like metal. You swear they're metal, you pick them up and go, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly that.
We are down again to less than 20 chances already on this. So we was going to bring this later in the show. We've had to bring it earlier because there is so many of you once again going for it. It is brilliant, brilliant stuff. We will again be seeing more of it. If you got it before with us and you've been using it, you love it, get some more. Alternative, you've missed out on both of those shows, then this is your opportunity and your moment to get it. But that is going to be sold out. I think we're approaching single figures now, so you're going to be very, very quick if you want it. Yeah, over allocated as I expected. Okay, let's come across to the black that we can see here as well. And it's great to have both, isn't it?
They're your bread and butter. That's your staple cupboard. If you're going to go with the moulds, which loads of you now have seen the moulds, embracing
they're great,
them.
aren't they?
Wow. They're the two. They're my go-to. And the black will show you different colours. If you wanted to look at, have a metallic look.
Yes, yes.
That's the one you want. If you want that rusty or verdigris, like that, that's the base you need for that one.
And I really liked on the last Cosmic Shimmer show I did, seeing the two mixed together and the grey that you can form as well.
Absolutely.
Which you don't want black, but you're sort of wanting that sort of finish and then a little bit of, your gilding wax or something on it. It just looked so good. It was, So again, so we've got, I think, 13 chances left on that one now as well. So be fast if you want both of those for sure. Obviously, it's brilliant when there's things like that on the show because we have lots of different brands that you could use, obviously, that for, but we never have the clay on the show. So we never have anything to actually use. So get it while it's here and while you can. And use our one-off P&P, which of course is only £4.95 between midnight and midnight. So you can add as much as you want, just press combine and you don't pay any more on your orders. Now let's come to the moulds, okay? Because we have got some fantastic moulds in this show. Now, got to start with these roses because the detail,
aren't they gorgeous?
How real they look is just phenomenal.
As a paper crafter, back in the day, you would buy embellishments, right? And you buy them, and there would be a pretty good cost to them.
Okay, yeah.
And then you wouldn't want to use them because it was like, who's special enough to send them to? When you've used them, they're done. They're not something that you can just, continue to create. Whereas with the clay, the moulds, these moulds, Katie have done moulds for years for the cake industry.
Yes. Yeah, because they're food safe if you want to do chocolates with them, aren't they, for example?
They're cake, they're food safe. But only if you haven't used them for years.
Yeah, don't start using resin and then
don't
some chocolate.
So you might want one for one, one for the other.
Of course.
But they know how to do a mould. They know how that.
100%.
It's like a stamp. If you can have all the wonderful detail there, but if the stamp doesn't stamp properly, you're going to be disappointed. It's the same with the mould. If it doesn't release the clay, the product, the resin, whatever you're going to use in it, you're going to not be happy. But these do. They know how to make a good mould.
And I just think as well, even if it is for your card making, like you said, and you wanted to put one of these on, you wanted to make little hair pieces, you could make jewellery with this, whatever it may be.
Yeah, resin jewellery with these.
Yeah, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Are you okay to make and sell with them as well?
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, you could definitely put quite a premium, I think, that sort of detail on them. So £12.99 if you want to jump in and get that. Look at them here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, and we've actually got these leaves that are coming up next that you'll be able to see on this as well.
And it's bright colours. Look at the colours in it.
Wow.
So there's the glitter set that I said I like.
Yes,
paired with the roses and the leaves.
Isn't it?
How stunning.
Gosh, and I love that. And obviously with these leaves, it doesn't matter, are you using them with the roses, are you using them separately? Because to have foliage for fillers is always amazing anyway, but just look at the amount you're getting, all of the different sizes, but also that detailing again that's coming through them.
And they are so easy to use. I would say if you haven't tried molds before, I love leaves. Leaves are brilliant because, you know, if you do a little, if you're a stamper, if you use paper, your decoupage, even digital crafting, if it's like hybrid, once you've got a picture in the back, you can just bring out that 3D detail with the falling leaves, and you can paint them depending on whatever time of the year you want to represent as well. I've got a whole selection of
which we'll have all in the pack in a second, won't we? And the other thing is, if you get your hearty clay, you can actually like move it to sort of get that dimension in it and things like that. If you don't want them completely flat,
I'm going to show you how to do that, and just to give that even more realism. That's like the starter, which looks good.
There's so much you can do. Let's then come across to your butterflies, because we know how much everybody loves a butterfly, but look at the size of this.
Super popular. This one's a huge seller because
no wonder
it's an impact piece, isn't it?
Isn't
That's
it
the focal point.
Yeah, stand
you
out.
You pop that on a Target card, a piece of wall art.
Yeah, of course.
You see, and you know what the beauty is, you can play with your colouring techniques with that, because it's big enough, it'll hold all the different techniques.
I mean, if you were making to sell, I think you could sell this for. You could make your money back within one product.
Oh, easy.
You'd sell it for more than the price on your screen.
Yes,
so one product. I mean,
and that's the other thing. I was so surprised when I, went back to my friends at Katie's and Cosmic Shimmer, and I saw how much the molds were. I thought,
I know, they're so
brilliant.
good, aren't they?
Winner, because sometimes you see something amazing, and then the price is like,
or you need lots of different things to go with it to make it work, and expensive stuff. But not the case at all, is it? Yeah. So £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. I've also got 2 additional butterflies, so if you want those to work with it, or to work separately, of course, then you've got that option here. This is where you get in 2 different sizes of butterfly, and you can just see the most incredible detail that you actually have in these. Lots of you have already jumped in and got these as well, because again, I just think for little hair pieces to pop these onto cards, anything like that is fabulous. Look at this card that Sheena's got just there.
How cool is that?
That's sort of like amazing cascade of butterflies. Wow.
Is it a kaleidoscope?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
There you go.
Yeah. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Imagine getting that.
Isn't it?
I'm then going to come, right, and this is funny, because before the show, this is actually my favourite mould that I'm going to come to next, because I've never seen anything like it. It's so realistic. I mean, look at that. It looks like you've got the texture of your leather, the perfect buckles that you're seeing there. And what I love with this is you could be going, well, this is, for male cards, teenage cards, but also it could be Santa, it could be the belts, it could be anything like that. Travelling, suitcases.
First time I saw that, Shirley, I said, right, I'm going to do a diary for a man, like a journal with the buckle. Looks like it's wrapped around the journal.
Yeah, such a good idea.
How cool would that look?
Absolutely.
And there's a technique to that little strip there. You don't just do a strip that long.
Okay.
You just keep putting the clay in and moving it along.
Got you.
And then you can make something like, look at the buckle.
Isn't it?
How cool is that?
It's
and that's corrugated cardboard. That's just...
Okay.
And this is a tin, just a regular household tin, so upcycling.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Really is.
But
again,
look at how different
$11.99.
it looks on that one.
So you change the colour up, you change the style of the design up, and it looks completely different,
The belt
isn't it?
is so cool.
Oh, I think it's awesome, I really do.
belt.
So £11.99 if you want to go, of course, for the bow strap, the silicone moulds that you're seeing in that, so the 3 moulds that we've got. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
I surely will.
Lovely, lovely. So just while Sheena sets it up, and we'll have a little play with everything that we've seen so far, don't forget we have got that incredible price, of course, today, that sale price on all of the glitter bundles. We've also got the sale price on the Gilded Touches, 2 different bundles that we're seeing there. Fabulous prices, of course, on the glues, as well as all those moulds. Plus, if there is any left, they may have gone now, but if there's any left, we do have back in stock for these. Right, white has already sold out. Black, there's 6 chances left. So if you want the black hearty clay, 6 chances. We'll bring that back up for you in case you want it. £5.99 to be able to get it. Lightweight modelling clay. It's absolutely super, but it is going to be gone any second. Right, let's have a look, see what Sheena's going to play with first.
Fabulous. Right, so let me show you how to do a little bit of modelling.
Yes, super, yeah.
So what I've got here is I've got it's you can see it's not white, it's whitish. And so what I've done, this is the white as you take it out of the packet.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite. I've still got another colour in there. Look, right, this is it, right. Oh, busted, right. So here's the thing. This is another point to make. This packaging is really good for keeping your paper clay from drying out.
Yes,
It's actually... put it in the packaging, put it back, and then pop it into a plastic container, for your kitchen container. Even a bag, and then that. So what I've done, you can clearly see that that's the white you're going to get. This is clearly not white. So what I've done, because I wanted it to look like porcelain or aged, like something a bit more vintage, you can mix either one of the other clays, like a Tiny Touch. To get this one, I used, you can get the colour clays. Keep looking, we'll have them. Please check the website, I don't know. But I put a touch of orange, believe it or not, and I mean, a piece that size, you're talking half a p. This is super, super strong, and it's and half p of brown. But you can also colour it with like an acrylic paint. Just a touch of that, but not too much, and then just work it in. And then you've got your colours here, which are ready to go. Now, I'm going to pop that to one side. I will have to pop that in a bag as soon as the show's finished. But let's do a leaf to start with. So, important thing, you want to just prime your moulds with something to make it easier to get them out of there. This is like a cooking fat, Crisco, Trek, something like that. Cheap as chips, but put a tiny little touch on your fingers, so not that so that you can see it, but that it's just barely on there, and then just go over your moulds like this, and the same with the rose. And then, but what you're going to do is just that's about every 5 times you.
So not every time.
It's not every time, and it's the tiniest amount. And then you can also use corn flour, but I really prefer that. So then we're going to take a bit of our modelling clay, and you're going to just work it. Leave it, when it's in the packet, it's really squidgy. So take a bit out and give it a little bit of a knead, and maybe leave it for 5-10 minutes, even hot, just so that it's not quite as wet. And you're going to find it even easier to work with. But look at that, it's just so easy to use. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some and I'm going to squidge it like this. The leaves are so quick to make. Just squidge, starting at the top, press it down, and then just keep going until you get to the other side, the little pointy. Some of them have got little stalks on them. Some haven't. But they're all different sizes, and I'm going to show you how cool they look when you paint them different ways. That's how quick and easy it is to do the leaf. Now, when you're done, just take your finger and just drag across like this, just to pull the clay away from the sides, just slightly, so you can just see a line around there. And then you just do that, and then pop it out like this.
Amazing.
And there you've got your leaf, perfectly
so good
moulded. However, looks great like that.
Straight.
But hang on, we'll put it there. We'll see what else we can do with it. So I've got this here, and it's probably enough for that large rose. If it's not, I can add to it. Right? Of course. So I'm going to take the large rose and I'm going to squidge this, push it right down. You know what? It's like I've done it before. That. Well, it's like when you cut a piece of card and it's exactly the size you want it to be on it. I've actually done that, I've frozen. I've just stood quietly because I thought, whoa. And people are wondering why they've lost me. It's like, look at that. I've cut a piece of card exactly,
I love that.
So that is, I've got to say, I might just go home now. Just look, seriously.
It's finished.
But what you're going to do is you're just going to squidge it, push it right down to make sure, because you've got all that detail in there. And you might find that you've actually, it looks like you've got less clay because it's filled in some bits that you didn't know were there. But I think we're good there. So I'm just pulling that back again, right? Like this, so it's nice and tidy. And then you see these bits at the side? They're kind of designed so that you can manipulate this and get it so that it's releasing, and then you don't have to do anything to it.
Detail.
And you've got a perfect rose like that. However,
if you wanted to make loads of those, for example, you're just popping them straight out, aren't you?
You are. Look what I've just squidged my leaf there. What am I like? However, let's repair it, because I'm going to actually show you how we can use just a tool like this and get them really inexpensive. I would probably look on the website. Probably get look in the cake decorating bits. And I haven't done cake decorating before, right? This is not my thing. If I can do this, you can do this, seriously. There's things that I can asking me about paint and stuff like that, and I'm your woman. I haven't done, you know, cake decorating and things, but I'll show you the ones that I've done previously. And can you see how that's moving now? Just pressing it down a little bit. And what I want is, I want exactly that. I want that manipulation. I want that natural look with that. And look at how much better that looks. Even though I squashed that, you could just put it back in the mould if you want and use it again, because it's not dried out. But if it had dried out a little bit and you think, oh, that's sorted, it's good, really we're all good. Now, even the rose, if I show you this one, and then I show you that one, look at the difference.
Totally, aren't they? And that's the same mould.
You've just
moved it around.
Like that one as well. So the good thing is, they're going to come out looking like that, exactly like that, if you mould them just like that and bring them out. However, I love a good product, good craft product that when you use it out of the box, brilliant. I'm happy with that. You know, you don't want a failure, do you? You want success immediately.
Yes, yeah.
And then what I want, what makes me excited and happy, is if I can then go, yeah, right, that looks good, Sheena. However, get yourself one of these little guys here and just press down like that. Look at how much bigger those petals are.
Exactly.
And look at how much more delicate and natural they are. And then I can pick them up like this. And that there now is looking way more natural. You know,
and then as well, if you wanted to make that into a wreath, for example, or you wanted to use multiples to make a little flurry of roses or anything, they suddenly look more real, don't they? Because every single one looks unique, so it's not like they're all the same at all.
That's right. Everyone's different, and that's where the beauty is of if you're selling and you're you know, you've got a little you know, business going with these. Again, they're all different, and you can just play around and just manipulate that. And if you want a petal that's curled up, like this one's full, they're not perfect. Roses are not always absolutely perfect as a petal. You might have a one, you know, when they've got a little like a V in them or whatever, but just have fun. Look at how much better that looks now.
So good, doesn't it?
And it looked great when it came out of the mould. And let me show you some I've done. So imagine a little collection here. That was the one straight out of the mould, but that one, can you see the difference? Yeah. So you can just bring them together, different sizes, and make the most gorgeous with your leaves. Can you see how these are all totally different in the shape? I've just played around with them from the larger to the small. And you've got so much, so much to play with. We've only just scratched the surface.
Exactly. Just to give you a reminder of exactly what you get, of course, within the roses mould, you do get 4 moulds within it for just £12.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can see, obviously, with them being these silicone moulds, as Sheena just showed you, they're so easy to get them to pop out as well. The detail is absolutely exquisite, but then you can mix them up if you want to give them that individuality. So just £12.99 for all 4 of them. If you want the leaves, of course, to match as well, we do also have those that you can see, of course, just here. Really, really amazing how many moulds you are actually getting within that. So right from those really large ones, those teeny tiny little ones as well. £11.99 for you to be able to get that. So you're looking at about £1 a mould when you think about it, because there's about 12 moulds on that. So a fabulous chance to be able to get that at £12.99. Somebody just asked if they could have another look at the butterflies, the delicate ones. Yeah, of course you can. We're live, we're interactive, so always feel free if you've got any questions or if there is something you've missed or anything you want us to go back to, ask us, because we're always happy to. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get the duo that we can see there. And I mean, it's the detail that is just absolutely remarkable, of course, with this. And if I just really quickly just grab that card that we showed you a moment ago, just look at those there. Once you do them in different colours, you add your glitters if you want to, but you can just have them kind of all moving down that. Or you can do little earrings, do little pendants. It's totally up to you, but they are just fabulous, aren't they? In terms of what we can see, of course, just there. Just quickly to mention as well that we do have a couple of cardstocks available on the show as well. So we have got your mixed media cardstock, 20 sheets within this for you to be able to get it. Really good quality cardstock as well, isn't it? isn't it?
That's my go-to. If you're just going to buy
Is it?
one cardstock, use that for your watercolouring.
Yeah, okay.
If you like draw the line technique with your inks.
Yes, yeah.
And all your mixed media. It's so thick as well.
So good.
Does everything.
So that one is there, £12.99 for you to be able to get it. So an absolute go-to. That is 350 GSM, that one. Then we've got your black, which is your ready to stamp black cardstock, 250 GSM that you're seeing on this one. And black cardstock, when it's actually jet black like this,
It's
as well as
black.
fab,
It's not
isn't it?
sort of black. You know,
No.
when it's when you put it next to other and you go,
100%.
oh, that's not even black.
I
That
didn't
is.
realise until I started working here how many shades of black and how many
Yes,
shades of
it
white there
all-
actually is. So-
And you know, when you're matting and layering, I always just use black.
Yeah.
Because it just shows off what you've
doesn't it?
created.
Just brings the eye, I think, to the right
Yeah.
part of it completely. And that is just £12.99 for you to be able to get that, which is 20 sheets for you to be able to get that as well. Right, what would you like to show next?
Well, I think we should look at maybe, so we've seen how the moulding works. We'll come back to
Yes.
that later if you want. and do
Yeah,
something
yeah, of
else.
course, yeah.
But I think we'll look at colouring, don't you think?
Yes, I think we should,
So
definitely.
let me just mention that what I've done here. So you know that we're going to colour with things we've got on the show. But if you even at home have got watercolour paints,
Yes, okay.
I did these in the van when I was first
okay,
playing with
right.
these, right? This was what I was playing with.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, yeah.
Actually, full disclosure, I got COVID in the van and I couldn't get out anyway. We were in
Okay.
the van.
Right.
And it was like I had nothing else to do and I just had my basic kit there and I thought, oh, what can I play with? So I coloured. Right, so this is paper clay. If you use the
Yes.
paper clay, it's like watercolouring on paper. So they're just watercolour paints. Then with a little bit of the glitters that we've got on the show, just to give it a little bit of bling.
Yeah,
But
nice.
imagine those as falling leaves for an autumn card.
they're
How good
amazing,
and
aren't
how
they?
inexpensive. So I just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, it's
okay.
fabulous. Yeah.
But what I'm going to show you how to create now is this look. Now look at those. They are. I just think they are exquisite. You know, when you look at like vintage, you know, like
antiques
things like Victorian kind of
Yes, yeah.
glazed pottery. It luster with that luster. That's what they call it, the luster glaze, isn't it?
Wow, that's incredible.
That's ridiculous.
so
isn't
how have
it?
you done that?
Oh, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Right, so let's do a butterfly
Right,
and
okay.
a rose, right?
Yep.
So this is, let's pick one. First of all, if you can either do it on your white,
Yeah.
your slightly tinted, or you can go for even a darker one.
Yeah,
But
so it's up
I
to you.
think middle
Okay.
is really nice. Let's do it on a mid one. And also, need to mention, when you place just so slightly wet, you can manipulate the wings, move them a little bit, pull them up so that they're not quite straight. Let's do
Yeah.
that guy there so you can
Okey-dokey.
see that. And let's bring in a couple of roses.
Amazing.
And paint them. So what I did was I took my waxes. So this is how the
Oh, so
waxes
this is your
are-
Gilded Touch, okay.
Right, so here's what they look like. This is how they're meant to be used. They're
Yeah.
little squeezy tubes like that, kind of like a lip gloss.
Yes, yeah.
And you take a tiny little bit out like that, the tiniest amount.
Okay,
Now, I never apply a wax like that because it's not going to, you're not going to have any control. It's going to be a gloop, yeah? So you would take it and then you would go across your product, your item like
Yeah.
this and just
Okay.
build it up slowly. You would rather put less on than too much,
course.
okay? It dries really quickly, this stuff, though, just so that you're aware. And that's a big benefit if you want to
Yeah,
just
of
get
course.
going and rather than a wax-based.
So this is from set 2 of your Gilded Touch. It's one of the colours out of the 4 that you get in there for that amazing discount price.
So
again.
if you want just a quick application, that's what it's intended to do. That's what it's used for. And then you've got a gilded kind
yeah,
of.
which looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It
Like,
looks
if you
great,
Just use it just
and
as
that's
like that.
fab. However, we can do more with it. So I'm going to put some out here like this. I'm just going to use the mat as a palette.
Yeah.
All right. I've got a palette with me, but if I try and find it, it'll be like the show will be over.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop a little bit there as well.
Yeah, of course.
Let's pop a little bit of this pink. And to be honest, I might be mixing the sets.
Oh, that doesn't matter though,
It's
anyway.
a fair cop.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that all right? We've
I mean,
got
to be
that in?
honest, the prices of them, you could buy 2 sets
I would
today,
just-
so all age them for less than
honestly.
you could normally buy 4 of them at. So
Yeah.
it's well worth getting both sets anyway if you can.
I absolutely would, because they're just so good. Now look at how much water I'm adding to this.
Okay.
Absolutely loads of water.
Yeah.
But look at what's happening. It's becoming like a gorgeous
Yeah.
pearl paint. And then what you want to do is just brush over like this.
Okay.
But again, lots of water so that it looks like one of those, proper pottery glaze on there. It just wells up in the areas where a glaze would.
Amazing.
So you're just going to and it brings out all the detail.
Yes,
I'm going to pop a tiny little bit more there. So that was the pink. I think that was in set 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a tiny little bit. But look at how it just tints that. It looks so pretty. Just make sure when you're using these, you always put the top back on.
Yeah.
Because like I say, and put as little, tiny little bit out. Because if it dries, it's not like one of those paints that you reactivate. It will dry and then that's it. And then you're just going to wash it on. Let it just find its place and flood the area and then let it dry. And then you're going to get this gorgeous look like this. Now, there's another product that in Cosmic Shimmer, and it's a pearl glaze you can put over the top as well.
Yes.
This one doesn't have it on though.
Okay.
That one does.
That's
but that's what you're going to get without that pearl glaze.
Okay.
If you want to pop the pearl glaze on, you get more of that there.
Right.
Or, but I would definitely put a clear glaze on it. This has got a clear glaze on it. So a lot of us have got like a clear, you know, some kind of sealant or glaze at home.
Of course.
So this one, we'll paint this one. We'll do a few more colours on this guy here. Yeah. So I'm going to use this gorgeous turquoisey colour.
So just to confirm with you, for the bundle 2, these are the colours that you are going to get. So this is 3 of these you've just seen Sheena using. So you are going to get your warm gold that you can see, of course, just there. That was then this beautiful one that has that rose gold, that lovely rose colour that you just saw. This is the one that Sheena's just popped out that you can see here as well, which is the misty teal that I just love. And then the 4th one in this collection is your silver as well. So you are going to get all 4 of those today. We should be looking at £27.96. We've got them for £12.99. So better than half price for you to be able to get them today. And look at all the things you can do with them, which is just fabulous.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's paint this butterfly here. So I've put a little bit more of that paint out again.
Amazing.
Now it's up to you how much of a glaze or how thick you want it to be. Entirely your call. But again, I think you get that really lovely vintage look by watering it down so much. Yeah, and again, you know, how quick is it? It's not a time-consuming process. That's it. It's just like, wow, okay, am I nearly done? Yep, you are. Brush down, walk away. Yeah. Another mince pie.
I know, whatever you feel like.
Tea, bit of mint and Christmas pudding. Yeah. But it's, so we're just going to continue, just like that, a little bit of the teal colour.
Lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then just have a little bit of a transition area where one washes into the other, like this. And look at how pretty that is.
Isn't it?
If you add a little bit of the goldy colour into the green, you're going to get warm green. So you can mix them.
Okay.
Look how pretty that is. So now it's gone from a teal to more of a warm green. But it does look very vintage, I think. I love that look. I love when you can you know, go for a style.
Yes.
And you can achieve it so easily. And especially with a product that wasn't meant to do that.
I know, that's the thing, is when you're seeing kind of what you'd expect to do it with, that sort of gilded effect, and then going, actually, look at what else you can do with this as well. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Well, it was great value as the waxes, you know, they do the job. Thank you very much. I'll have that for that price.
100%.
But when you see what else you can do with it, definitely put me down. Thank you. And then it's just so pretty. And then we're going to mix a little bit of a colour. We'll mix in a little bit of the pink and the gold, the green, and we'll get kind of a neutrally colour for the middle. See?
Incredible,
little bit,
isn't it?
Anything you got there.
Yeah. I wouldn't have even thought to have
just like this.
Something like that.
How gorgeous is that guy there? But how quick was he to paint?
It's phenomenal. Absolutely fabulous.
For you. See if we can.
Look at all that colour that's come out with it as well. My word.
There you go.
Incredible. So, yeah, if you do want that bundle, of course, I think you're going to absolutely love them. There's lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. They are at a sale price deal today. Over 40% of the stock has now gone. We had a big stock allocation of these. They're the 4 tones that you're going to get in your Gilded Touch bundle 2 for just £12.99. You know, so it does mean that you are saving way more than 50% on this. They're less than half price. We do have one other bundle that is available as well, and it's as Sheena said, it's quite nice to be able to cross them all over. And when you think that you can today, if you wanted to, buy both of the bundles for £26, no, £28, isn't it, roughly? So you're basically buying both of these, 26, I was right the first time, £26. So you're basically buying both of these and still getting a couple of quid saving as well, which is just amazing. And you can see those 4 colours that we've got there, those lovely, almost metallic-y colours that you've got, kind of coming to that real sort of gunmetal, as well as this beautiful, more neutral shimmer that we're seeing. Third of this bundle has gone as well. We're matching that price at just £12.99 to be able to get them all. And when you think that what we should be looking at is nearer to £7 sort of pounds roughly per one, and we're saying today, you can get them £3.25 for each one of those great tubes that we've got, which is just fabulous. They're £12.99. Can we just speak through the mica powders as well? Quite a few people are coming through for these.
You know what? Just get those in your basic crafty. It's like having your ingredients in your kitchen. They mix with any paints you've got.
Okay.
To make them pearl.
Really good price as well at £4.99.
But don't just do what you think they do.
No, I can imagine, again, it's where you're going to be thinking, well, actually, look at all of these other things that we can do as well. We'll show you as well kind of a couple of samples that you've done where you can see kind of how that mica works. I mean, that sheen is incredible.
Sponge, a little bit of a kitchen sponge, black gesso, that's a piece of bank board, and black gesso the background, and then you sponge it on, you mix that. So the thing is that isn't just powder in there, it's actually paint. So it's got a ground resin binder in there. So when you mix it to a paint, with, it activates it. Get yourself a little bit of kitchen sponge and then sponge it against that background and a little bit of a teal acrylic paint, and it looks like verdigris.
It's fabulous. So that's how you do it. So easy.
In fact, there's a Facebook, I did a Facebook live showing how to do that.
Oh, fabulous.
If you look on
watch
the page,
that back.
you'll see me using them. Yeah.
Lovely. So that's the first one that we've got. We then have the silver for you as well. So you can see the silver that we've got just there. Look at that. Again, lovely. It's going to be very, very used, isn't it, to be able to, I think, get these colours that we can see, of course, with them as well. And is that with the silver that's been...
The silver, that's even easier. So what I wanted was, you know when you get brushed steel, that shiny brushed steel. Now, I have used so many different powdered silvers, and the problem with silver is they're matte, they're not pretty, they're horrible. This is got an ultra fine glitter in it that makes it so reflective and it makes it look like metal. So you've basically, that a card, again, that looks like metal.
Definitely.
And that's a sponge, and all you do with that one, black gesso, got your sponge and you just drag it in a linear fashion, no stippling this time, drag your sponge.
Incredible.
Done.
Apologies, by the way, if you can hear our drilling that's going on. I mean, as I always say on the shows, I never really know what's changing in this building, but something will have changed tomorrow. It feels like you came in today, didn't you? And you said, I walked in and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like, this has all changed. And so, yes, there's always something new happening. So, yeah, apologies about that. Right, a couple of other colours as well. Copper, now, this is potentially my favourite. Almost has, it feels like you've got your copper, but you've got the sort of pinks that are coming through as well.
Gorgeous. So obviously vintage copper. If you want to do it like again a stippled, mottled, aged copper. So again, same thing, black gesso background, and then you're going to sponge it on. But you know what? A little bit of the gold as well on that. Yeah. And you've got that.
So mixing together as well.
There's a reflection. Honestly, I don't think anybody who does reflection like Cosmic Shimmer. They have to. It's in the name.
Yes.
If you don't get the shimmer right, you know what.
No, it's true, isn't it? You've got to get that right. We called this
Cosmic Shimmer-ish.
And then you've got your pearlescent as well, your iridescent that we're seeing here, which, I mean, that's one that it's just going to add to everything. Just
right, so if you've only got a clear glaze in the house and you want to do that butterfly with that luster thing, and I said, get that pearl glaze, a little bit of that in your clear glaze and paint it over. Yeah,
it's fabulous. So
that's why you need, that's your basic ingredient kit.
The one that, you need. So £4.99 for you to be able to get that. The only other thing that we haven't spoken about just yet is the acrylic glue as well, which is a must, really. It's something that, on every show we have, it's always very popular.
Well, if you use it, you don't use anything else. That's it. Once you use it, it kind of spoils you. It's true.
Yeah, because you just realise it's so good.
In secret, it's the Cosmic Shimmer glue because it is so good. It's got such a low water content.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's like you know, it can be a big thing of what you think looks the same as a PVA glue, but it's loads of water in it, which means that your paper and your card crinkles more.
Yes, of course.
This isn't. It's so concentrated, and it's got that ultra fine application.
You can see, of course, just there to get it exactly where you want it to.
It's just fabulous glue. So strong as well.
Yeah.
So strong.
Which again, super at that price of £9.99 for you to be able to get it. Okay, what should we look at next?
Well, should we do it? Let's paint the black.
Have a look on the black.
Yes, we've done the
definitely.
white.
Yeah.
And
lovely.
we'll use the other set.
Okay, yes, super.
Right?
So using set one.
I'm going to show you what these look like. So if you, as I was saying, if you like that more, you know, if you like the tags with that look on the tags, this is the set for you because you can sponge with these as well.
Amazing.
If it's water based, and you can, the only thing to know is they're going to dry really quickly because they're formulated to do that. So don't put more out than you need, like I'm doing now. I didn't put them out beforehand when we were talking, Charlene, because they were dry.
Yes,
I'm putting them out now.
So you need to.
And then we'll have a little bit of a play and you can see what they look like. So black base for this. If you want metallics to look metallic,
put them on
start with a black base.
Okay.
So let me show you how we'll just go over with this. Let's use this copper colour on this rose. So just watering it down a lot again.
Okay.
And then just do exactly the same thing and let it flood onto your mould. And so what you're going to get is that metallic looking effect that looks much more authentic than if you just coated it with a thick kind of layer of the colour. When that dries, that's going to look so much, you know, more like the real thing. Can you see the shine on it? But look at how much I've got left, how little I use.
Exactly.
If you want to pop a little bit more on, go ahead, but just build it up.
Wow.
Little by little, and let me show you the ones that are dried with a glaze on them.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at those. And how cool do they look? Let's paint a leaf or two like that as well, because we've got different colours. So you can use a bit of the gold colour, and then we can go a little bit with. Sorry, that was the copper, and then go a little bit in with the gold.
Bit all there.
Even that little, you know, the silver here, and it just gives it a bit more interest, get the sides done, and then when that dries, again, can you see how it's welling up into the detail? So there's two ways to show off the detail in your moulds. One is to catch the raised area, which is what you're doing when you apply it with your finger. The other way is to apply a wash so that the wet product wells into the indents. So you get the colour like that. And then you've got this gorgeous, and let me show you, let's paint the butterfly and then I'll show you that as well. Really just fun to do and really effective. So same deal, look at that. And it looks, again.
Just how amazing it looks on black or on white. You know,
so
any of
good,
those colours, it's doing something incredible.
But look at how careful I'm not being.
No, you don't need to be though, do you?
Yeah, just put like it doesn't look, no skill required for this one at all. And just go ahead and keep going. And remember though, it does dry. So, and if you want it to look more glazed, add more water. And then let's use a little bit of this silvery colour on the edge of his wings. Ooh, I like that. So you've got a steampunky metal. I love where you've got that mix of a natural, soft thing like a flower or a butterfly, but then it's like hard metal-y kind of thing. Whoa, messing with my head. And then what you can do when this is dry, if you want to bring out some of that detail more, you want to make some areas, you can use it with your finger as it's meant to be used at the packet as a wax, and then it'll really make some of the areas pop. But it gives you that artistic, crafty kind of options, the choice to have a play instead of just this is what you've got and that's what you're going to get. I'm going to use that dark one on the centre, like this, the darker one just like that.
Just brings the detail out even more in those amazing moulds, doesn't it?
Oh, they're absolutely fab. If you want, if you're quite quick, you can take like a baby wipe or a water wipe, and then you can drag across like this. So you take some of that metal off the raised area, and you see more of the detail. So can you see how that's just now made that look even more Authentic. Now, if you put this one, I really had fun because I put a little bit of the colour from the first set on the edge of the
with
wings,
it as well, yeah.
and then I glazed it. But how good does that look? So imagine a really pretty little composition where you've got your roses, we've got a little group, and then you've got your leaves around that. And these look amazing. Look at that one.
Look at that when you put these bits in,
don't they? Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
And then you've got your butterfly as well.
Good.
So a simple tag. Where did I put my simple tags?
I'm just thinking if you just put one of those and then you put, you know, a little quote sort of next to it or anything like that, it's just going to mean so much as a...
Oh, they're here.
Oh, there they are behind.
They're here.
You know, as a little
I've got them. I've got them. Everybody panic. Don't panic. Nobody was panicking except me.
Don't panic with the S like that.
So then you can, if you've got another tag that created with a piece of backing paper there with that, or you've got your roses, your, you know, metallic options. You've got so many choices to just create some gorgeous, simple compositions, and that's what we need. Inexpensive, that's the thing.
Absolutely.
I love something that I can just keep regenerating and not use up.
No, but again, if you're making to sell, imagine selling on something like that. And what, you know, I can't wait for you to do if you have managed to get the clay is feel it, because the weight on it is so light that you don't need to worry about like the kind of postage or thinking, well, this is going to add a lot of weight to my project. It's fabulous, it really is. Now, let's just give you a reminder on a few bits. So the set that we've just seen just there is going to include these 4, okay? Absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through and taking advantage, of course, of your Gilded Touch. You're getting all 4 of these today. It should be £27.96. They're down to £12.99. This is a sale deal. This is a today and a today only deal for you to be able to get this from Cosmic Shimmer. You are getting them at better than half price for you to be able to take advantage. Still a little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. You will be answered next. Jennifer, Deborah, you're almost there, as is Julie, Muriel, Eileen, Hillier, Karen, lots and lots of you there with this one. Now, if you think you've saved more than the price of these in that one, so would you like the other set as well? Because usually you couldn't get one of these sets for the price that today you could get both of them and some money back in your pocket towards your postage and packaging as well. So this is where you have still got that lovely warm gold, you've got that rose gold, but you've also got that almost silver, you've got that lovely turquoise as well. So fabulous fall that we have here if you're wanting to add sort of even more colour to each of your bits. And again, matching that a fabulous price at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in. And so good to be able to see these also. The glitter glue, I'm just going to let you know that we are down to single figures with this as well. So loads of you have come through for this. You know, as you said, Sheena, the glues that you get from Cosmic Shimmer are just second to none.
Yeah,
so.
the best. They do spoil you for everything, they really do. And you know, this is not my first rodeo.
No, you've used a lot of stuff, so you know what it's like. Definitely. So if you do want to get that, £9.99, but we are down to the last couple of chances to be able to get it. Obviously, we did have those brilliant deals on the glitters as well. So you are getting a phenomenal price. There were 3 different sets of the glitters that we had. Each of them was down to £13.99 for you to be able to get them today. I think that one that we are seeing, there's the first set. That middle set, obviously, we've got as well, which is set 2. And then as we come to that other set that we're seeing here, that is set 1. So the most popular one currently is bundle 2, which is the one that was in the middle just there, which was Sheena's favourite as well, even though she loved them all.
Gorgeous.
And you can really see that lovely mix of colours that we're getting. And if you did actually get the Gilded Touch, and you've got to say the turquoise, for example, this would be the perfect one to be able to then put that glitter that sort of matched lovely with it. You've got your purples, you've got your gold, your greens, your blues within that also at £13.99. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you. You're back a bit later, aren't you?
I am, 5 o'clock.
Great. Yeah. So we'll be able to see even more at 5 o'clock, which is super. And Merry Christmas, because I won't see you.
And Merry Christmas to everyone else. And however you're celebrating, I hope it's a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another spectacular show that is about to come up for you. Carla is joining us next. And this is, if you've loved the sales, you've loved the deals in this, we're about to continue that. We're talking lowest prices. And also, I am going to give you a quick heads up. Some of the products, we're talking very limited stock as well. So we'll pop everything onto the website during the break. So if you'd like to start shopping shopping ahead, there's goodie bags, things like that in the show as well, then you can, because I'm very excited to share it all with you, but I think it will sell out very, very quickly at the price it's at, so I would jump ahead. You still know you're going to pay the same low price. I'll see you in a second with Carla.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Get ready, crafters! It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Hobbymaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back. So we are, it's nearly Christmas. What more do we want than deals, deals, deals? It's perfect time, isn't it, of the year to be doing this. So we've got Mad Hatters. Carla's here with us.
Standing in for the people, which is very nerve-wracking and I'm very frightened. But what a privilege to be here. Also, you're going to have to go fast because it's not massive quantities of anything and it's at stupid, and I mean stupid prices. Yeah. Grab it, get ahead on the website, don't wait for us. But when you start to see what we're bringing you, what you can do with it, and the ideas, the inspiration as well, this is the time to get on board. It's exciting.
Yes.
Father Christmas is coming soon.
He is. We have already got a lot of you confirming on the website, so some bits are, like Carla said, already very low, but
yeah, if
very
not selling out
limited
already,
now.
you're going to have to be quick.
Yeah, we're going to start though with the goodie bag. We've got to come to this first because this is an absolutely amazing deal that has been put together. I mean, we'll open it up, but poof, you are getting so much with this. Now, before we even have a look at it, let's get the price straight down.
Well, first of all, that's more than 30 quid's worth in there. Think of what you buy when you buy little packs for a £5.
So true.
Look at that.
Look at it. It's £15.
15 quid.
Today.
So before we even open this, grab it.
Yeah.
That's an insane amount of MDF for you to do stuff with. This is stuff that you can do with your grandkids. This is stuff you can do with your kids, do for your own house. This is stuff you can do in clubs. This is stuff you could make and, you know, gift to loads of people. There's so much in here.
Yeah.
It's insanity. Look at all these shapes.
You're going to just get a mixed goodie bag that's going to be absolutely jam-packed of
There's a
so
chicken.
many different things. You've even got a chicken. You got labels. You know, you got labels in there that, of course, you can have. You got little houses that you can see. I mean, look at that, all the flowers that you might get.
Little buzzy bees.
Wow, that's amazing. Look at the globe.
Wowzers, look at that.
Something like that as well.
Look at the little trunks that you get, so you can make a travel journal with that. There's so much going here.
20%'s gone already, I'm not
There's
surprised.
no time to wait.
No.
Grab things. You've got all your little borders, your frames,
These.
full laser cut design here. This is a little door with a tree with the flowers.
Wow.
Look at all of this stuff.
It's incredible. Right, 40%
There's a
has
chicken in the
now
top
gone
hat.
as well. There's a chicken in the top hat. I mean, that sums it up. You could get little houses within
Guys.
this. You could get little robins, for example.
It's like Christmas Day in a box.
Phenomenal. More of
all
your
your little
butterflies.
florals sitting here. There's so much you can do. Now, when it comes to
Jam-packed,
your
isn't
little
it?
things, your florals, this is where we really get on top of card making. When you can start making cards. Now, if you were able to put them on a little string and add them to your card, so you've got like a little piece that's interactive, beautiful. If you just use them as your main topper and you glue them down, especially if you put them on some foam tape, get that shadow play coming in. They are going to look beautiful. MDF is not cheap, and we are giving it at stupid prices.
And it's great
thanks
quality
to
from Madhatters.
Always.
60% of the stock has now gone to Karen, to Elaine. In fact, we're over allocated in terms of the amount to get in the basket. So Susan, Linda, Tanya, Sandra, Beryl, Annabelle, Mandy, Sue, Carla, Karen, James, everybody coming through. We can't guarantee it for you. It's £15 here for a mixed goodie bag.
Deal.
Yeah.
There's so much in there. You're going to have so much fun opening that.
Fabulous,
That's like
isn't it?
Christmas Day in a
Isn't it
box,
just?
isn't it?
And
little houses. There's so much loveliness in here for you to be able to get. There's so much craftability with that. So as we go through, you're also, bless you, if you're wanting to learn your techniques on MDF. So if you want to start using waxes along with your acrylics, along with your lacquers, along with your spray paints, all the different kind of ways. If you want to start Mod Podging your rice papers and stuff onto your MDF, you've got enough in here to be able to really go at that journey and progress. If you were to paint every single one of these in kind of a toll painting way, which is what we've got here on the samples, by the end of it, you'd be a professional. There's so much for you to play with. It's a craft progress treat.
80% of that stock has now gone. As I say, we are actually, all right, we're down to single figures now. It went 8%, well, pretty much gone.
Oh, look at the little fat bird. Look.
You're
You
going
need to look at the bird. You look at the bird, Jimmy.
You look at the bird.
Don't you ignore the bird. Look at his little fat tummy.
Cute. You are going to need to be really quick on the next thing I'm going to bring to you as well, because
I love
you saw
these.
how quickly that has sold out. I think we've got 2 left. It's about to sell out. We've then got your bit box, so you are going to get a full jam-packed box. Oh, it's going lower than the price on your screen.
Oh, where are we?
Yeah, but... Okay, £10. I don't know really why or what.
Do the things. Let's not be gentle with
Go on
this.
then.
Do the things. The people at home want to see what they're
How are you
getting.
gonna
This
get
is not a
this kind
time
of
to be
thing for a
gentle.
tenner?
10 quid.
I mean,
Let's go.
immediately.
We've
Look
got.
Look, I think you're getting like full sets.
You've got. There's only
we're
15
limited
chances of this.
already.
Go. Don't wait to see
People
it.
have
You've got
jumped
the
in
little
already.
plaques here. You've got all of the elements here.
Look at him. Oh.
Full kits to make.
Yeah.
More of the little houses.
Loads of labels as well. That's
Labels,
handy, isn't
the
it?
sun. You've got
that's
loads
nice.
of small
Look at that one.
pieces.
Yeah, we'll cut
Look at all
out
the elements.
designs.
Little Christmas trees. You've got rainbows with clouds.
Oh, you got loads.
Loads of bits.
Oh, look at the little gingerbread. We've got 7 chances
Look
left.
at the little
boat you might
birdhouse.
get. Oh, there's just so
Christmas
much.
trees,
Yeah.
all of the things in here to play with. A full bit box. These
Fabulous,
are
isn't it? Loads to
so
build
useful.
together. Pumpkins.
It is so good. What's it? Fat chicken. I love the
That
chickens.
would be your favourite Yeah, sold out. Well done.
Oh,
well done.
It's
well
gone.
done.
I was so excited then.
Gone.
It made me have a hot flush. Right, I'll sort this, Shirley.
We've
you get the
got
next.
some very limited stock on your mixed papers as well. So if you're looking and you wanted to decorate, let's come to Pastel Garden, okay, first. But these, again, you've seen how quickly those first two deals have gone and sold out. The papers are always incredibly popular from Madhatters. Should be £6.99.
How beautiful are they?
Today. I know, they're amazing. We're going to £4.99 for you to be able to get all of these. They're just incredible. We're into single figures already.
Oh, God, yeah, you're going to have to go on all the things today. Today is not a time to sit and chill.
No.
This is a pre-Christmas panic.
Exactly. The quality as well of these papers is just brilliant. You know, when you actually feel them, the smoothness, but again, we're over-allocated already on
Look
this.
how gorgeous they are.
Yeah, and I love that.
I love that.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I love that you could use the full seams, you could cut into them, you know, it's totally up to you in terms of that. So that one... Well, there's one left, so I'm going to leave it with you. Well done, of course,
Sorry,
you've managed to get
guys.
that. We've then got your cute house paper pack as well. So let's come across to this one, shall we, next? Oh, they really are.
That
look
whimsy,
how lovely that is.
gorgeous, gorgeous whimsy. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, that's amazing.
The thing is, we're looking at things that are not easily, readily available, and we can use them for so much. You could literally frame a lot of these, and they would make gorgeous pictures. When you've got two images the same, remember, we can start to decoupage as well, so you can make really beautiful. If you did it on a ceramic tile, you could make some really beautiful decoupage pieces for gifts. There's loads of ways of using these papers.
Yeah,
so don't think it's just your standard. There's so much we can do. They can, of course, be toppers. Look at that.
It's great, the different sizes that you get, isn't it, as well?
Look at that.
But already, I mean, for £6.99, even if you just wanted to turn all of these into cards, are you fine to make and sell?
As far as I know, but I don't want to say anything. So if Wendy, if you're watching, if you can let us know, please do always check Angel policies, because it's very important that we don't just sell people's artwork.
Absolutely. There we go. So £4.99. There's two chances left on that one.
Do you want me to put them back in?
Yeah, if you want to. Mixed paper pack. Should we come across to this one next for you to
look at that? Look! Before you go any further, just look.
Just straight the way, as you're out. Lovely.
Wow.
Yeah. Right, let's come to this. I think it's 20 sheets that you're going to get in this one as well, so a bigger pack that you're going to be seeing here.
Look at that.
Wow.
I love these kind of one.
Magical,
I've got some cards at home that are like this, that beautiful, very whimsy artwork. It's so pretty.
Really nice. And a real mix that we're actually seeing here on these
beautiful
as well.
designs. Look at that, the koi.
Yeah.
You could quill over some of these, you know.
You could actually.
That's where my vision goes. I would start quilling on top of some of these papers. Aren't they beautiful? I love that with graffiti.
Very cool.
If you're doing cards for teens, cut those up into pieces and make labels. Absolutely stunning. Look at that.
Look at the
the vibrancy of it, right?
Colours are amazing, aren't they?
Look.
And you come across to your
owls for those people who have wisdom. Alice, you've got to love Alice.
Scenes, definitely.
I've got a bit of an obsession with Alice. Look
that's
at these.
cool though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love the kind of gothic style of it as well.
Absolutely. Feels like within this pack, you've just got kind of every person
all
covered.
Of the things.
You've got all the different
literally
colours and images.
Every family, every friend, all the different styles.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at his
he's so
face.
cute, isn't he? Look at him.
Look at him. I love the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
I love him. These would make great book covers if you were using your cinch.
True. They would, wouldn't they? Right, 70% of the stock of this has gone as well, so incredible opportunities, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get them.
Look at him.
Yeah, so that is there. We are well over allocated again on that one.
I'm not surprised with those papers, because there's so many avenues, right? The more papers you have as a crafter, the better off you are, the further you can go on your journey with a lot of stuff. I think there's a massive value in having as many paper packs as you can as a crafter, because you've got so many ways of turning.
Yeah, definitely. Let's come to some stencils that we've got. Now, this is a set of 4
How gorgeous
that
are these?
you are actually going to get. Just have a little look at those as well. I mean, they're fabulous, actually, the designs, I think, that you're getting in these.
Aren't they beautiful? Those trellis pieces.
Yeah.
Now, stenciling, great for your backgrounds, for your cards, great for doing on walls if you want to do a little bit of fancy. If you want to get some frames from any shops and do some stencils on the inside of those for a bit of sort of modern pop art, they're great for that. Great for your journaling, of course. Amazing for mixed media. There's so many uses. Again, for stencils, they're becoming more and more popular. There was a time in the 80s when stenciling was the biggest thing ever, and then that was for decorating, and now it's become very, very big in the craft world, and they're getting bigger, and that's amazing price.
So good. All 4 of them at £6.99.
Ridiculous.
We have got weights on the phone lines at the moment, so if you are kind of shopping ahead,
Gonna have to be
just
fast.
look at the codes and tell the call centre what you want. You will obviously always pay the same low price.
As we just said, just give me the things. You say it in a slightly panicked voice. Just do the things. Don't make any waves.
We've got one other set of stencils that is available for you also, so we will just come across to this as well. Now, this is
I love these.
They're great, aren't they? Your star
Look at
Angry
that.
Sun. Wow.
Look at that. Imagine the backgrounds you can make for cards with that. Also, if you just mask off and you just utilise one, then you've got feathers. So if you were canny with it and you turned it, sorry, Shares, just turned it the other way, mask off the centre point here, you can start to make a dream catcher very, very easily. So you've got loads of uses for that one stencil.
I was also thinking doubling it up and you've got a flower.
Absolutely. You can do loads with it. Absolutely brilliant.
So that's fabulous. You've then got this one.
I love
Look
that.
how magical that is that comes in this
I
as
love
well.
that. It's got that kind of follow the yellow brick road.
Hasn't it? Yeah, definitely. And then, well, single figures already with this one that we've got as well. That's your third one that we can see. There's 4 chances left now on this. This is why I was saying you're going to have to be very, very quick at the prices.
And that one at the end would be sunshine, or it could be a sunflower. You could do all sorts of stuff with them.
Hello, Tracy. Hi, all. Just bought 1 each of the Mad Hatters items for the kids' Sunday school. It's great. As today's prices, it'd be rude not to.
Rude not to.
Yeah.
It'd be rude not to. You're not
they'll
wrong.
love that as well at your
The
Sunday
thing is,
school.
when you're talking about Sunday school stuff, especially if the little is, because MDF's friendly for little hands.
Exactly.
Because it's easy for them to hold and to colour, whereas obviously, because their dexterity is not great when they're tiny, is it? But also that then sits for the other end of the scale as well as we get to arthritic hands like I've got, where things become harder to hold. So, they've got that. There's something texturally really beautiful about MDF as well. There's that gorgeous kind of earthy, woody side to it, right? I love MDF. I love playing with wood. I do a lot of wood carving. There's something really pleasing about it. And I love where you get the sort of burning on the edges of it. There's something, it's perfection in its whole. I love it.
Definitely. We'll come to Man in the Moon next. So with some of these bits that we've got the samples. Bits that we haven't, we might use images on as well. Obviously, it'll all come within your
Look
one
at him. Look at that little
bundle.
swingy star.
Isn't he brilliant?
I love this.
Wow.
There's not one thing I've seen ever that Mad Hatters have done that I haven't loved.
No, it's very true. It's always very good, isn't it?
Look at it. Now, obviously, you get to colour choose.
Yeah.
And Wendy is the most ridiculously talented human this side of Manchesterford. You can do whatever you want. Now, you can either kind of try to emulate what Wendy has done and try and do those. You can look up YouTube tutorials on toll painting, which is T-O-L-E, which will give you that Canadian kind of shabby chic effect. That's toll painting. And that's kind of where these visuals come in. So you'll be able to templates and stuff that you'll be able to use on these pieces. Spray paint them. Do any kind of thing that feels comfortable for you and your skill level. Get your acrylics out. By the time you finish doing these, the great thing about the Mad Hatters kits is they're so stupidly low priced.
Yeah, of course.
That you can actually start to perfect a craft by using them.
That's amazing.
Get a few kits. By the end of it, you could be sort of seeing yourself as designing painting. When you learn to paint like that, you can paint on canvas, you can paint on all sorts. And this is a really great base.
Yeah.
How beautiful are they?
It's great, isn't it? And I think just to have that little storage there as well.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter what you want to put in.
You could put some tiny lights behind here as
that would
well.
look nice,
Hide the
wouldn't
battery
it?
pack at the back and he would light up and he'd be delightful, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it'll be fabulous. We are down to the last couple of chances again with this. We're well over allocated on that, so I will leave it with you, but just hold those lines. Fingers crossed, of course, you will manage to get answered on that one. We
were looking at this one earlier, the tall hair.
Okie dokie. So we'll come to this. I think we've got the sample over there for you to be able to have a look at as well.
Look at him.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
I love moon-gazing hares. My 3 favourite animals. Well, I've got loads of favourite animals, but hares and foxes, there's something about them, there's something mystical about them, isn't there? And I love that shadow box. Isn't it beautiful?
Incredible.
The idea of the moon behind, again, being able to paint the way you want to. Yeah. Of course, once you've got your stencils, if those of you who just bought the stencils, you can actually use the stencils to paint the boxes and the different variants that you're doing as well. Bring all of those crafts together, use them in various different ways. Nobody is expecting you to be as, you know, incredibly talented as Wendy. You don't need to be with MDF. You can create wonderful things very, very easily. Don't forget, if you're really unsure and you don't know where you're going, just use some really lovely wax. Get some bry wax and wax the pieces up, or use some lacquer, and that will just give you that bit of confidence to go forward. If you want to use papers, if you want to put anything outside, you must weatherproof it. It'll go mouldy, it'll expand, and it'll do all kinds. You must weatherproof it first.
So good, isn't it? There's single figures left on that one as well. We're down to £7.99 for you to be able to make that amazing picture box that we can see just here for you to be able to get as well, which is fabulous. Spooky Owl, I think we've got another picture box that is available.
This one is so clever. The design on this is impeccable. I love the way they've designed this. Watch how the tree becomes the owl.
Oh, so clever,
How
isn't it?
clever is that?
Wow. We've actually only got 4 of these left. It's already almost sold out.
That's mind-blowing to me. It's so clever.
Yeah.
And you could do so much with that. Remember, we can add paper to wood. What you could do on something like that is add a couple of paper stags in black paper at the back, at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've almost got that woodland scene coming behind.
Amazing.
Just so clever. The top piece, which has got the spooky trees, that comes off. So if you actually want to create it for a different season, absolutely go ahead and do that. They're not defined where they are. There's so many ways. So clever.
It's fabulous, it really is. And again, £7.99 for that. I mean,
prices.
You'd never expect it, right? Over allocated on that. There's 2 left. That is all for you to be able to get.
Good luck, guys.
Price of £7.99.
The poor call centre upstairs was like, what happened?
Sorry, it's sale. We've got an amazing pack here I want to talk about, because this is your stars and your moons embellishment pack.
Yep.
And I think with everything you've seen so far, and obviously so much more to come, there's loads of this that you just want to be adding in.
Open it up, open it up. So these are good for all kinds of events. You've got them for Halloween, obviously. You've got them for those winter nights. You could have little carol singers underneath them. There's so many different ways of using stars and moons that we always use in our crafts. All the different elements here, and you've got the different wanes of the moon as well as, so you've got, you know, the thicker ones as they go through.
Yes.
You've got the sunshines coming through.
Some big sizes, as you can see, like with these. Even that one, the face, if you want to have the faces. Oh, thanks, Wendy.
Wendy, you're a diamond.
You can make and sell. Hi, Carly, you're smashing it. Thank you so much for doing the show. And
hopefully
yes,
not actually. We all know I'm capable of that.
So good job, MDF, Wendy F, I said. MDF is strong. I mixed Wendy and MDF into one word.
It's a good job, Wendy F.
There we are. We've got 2 left.
Have a look at these.
Yeah, look at those.
They're so beautiful. They are so beautiful.
So good,
okay,
isn't it? It's just brilliant.
All the elements
all the
you've got.
Sizes.
These prices are ridiculous.
Yeah,
£8 for all of that. Honestly, as somebody who laser cuts wood, I can tell you how much MDF costs.
Not
you are getting bargain of the century today. It's time to bag them.
Phenomenal. Barn Owl. Should we come across this next?
Look at him. Shall I move it, Jimmy, in front?
Yeah.
Can you follow me, Jimmy? Sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm not
fabulous.
annoying at all. Look at him.
Look at that. Barn Owl on your post that we've got. It should be £10.99 for you to be able to get it.
Very majestic.
Isn't
There's something about owls. They're very beautiful, aren't they? They're so majestic.
Down to 4 again already. Loads of you shopping ahead, so well done to you.
I love the fact that you get so many elements with them. So if you just wanted to keep him wood in, you can keep the other elements for other projects. There's so much sort of variety, but also I love the fact that, you know, Mad Hatters think ahead and go, you know what, you might want to do different things with it. We're giving you the inspiration, but we'll give you some stuff and you can do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
And I love that. Freedom to craft.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? So £6.99. We've got 2 chances left on that. Well done.
Good luck, guys.
get that. That's about to sell out as well. Oh, this is exciting, because this is our woodland plaque bundle that we've got here. And when we say bundle, I mean...
bundle is not the word.
So much that you're going to be getting in this again. It should be $26.99. Should we get all this out again?
Really should be. Should be more than that.
Yeah, most likely. I mean,
look how much you get in here.
So much in this one.
You've even got your fleece.
You have.
Everything's got my fleece. Look at how much you're getting in here. Right, massive pack.
Oh my word.
Okay, you've got all of that sitting in there. That's just one tiny element.
Like stencils within it.
All your little animals. Will you look at the wee fox and the hedgehog?
How cool.
All of your characters sitting in there.
All of your embellishments obviously come with it as well, to be able to dress it up, to be able to build up the wreaths and to fill it. But you know, when you've actually got them already cut out,
incredible.
Wreaths as well.
You can use these for any seasons. They can go on your door. If you're making these for, say, Christmas, and you do want to hang them on a door, or for Halloween for that matter, make sure you Mod Podge any finished product or lacquer it so that it's weatherproof and it'll sit on your door for years. Can we just look at the acorn?
Yeah, there's all the bits that obviously fit onto the acorn as well, for the extra bits that go on.
The wood piece, and
gone, sold out.
It's sold out, guys.
There's loads more that you get Angela, who just got the last bit as well.
We haven't
well
shown
done, Angela, for getting the last one.
I'm so excited for you to get these home, because when you open the packs, you're going to be like, holy moly, what happened?
Isn't it?
It is so incredible.
Incredible. Right, the village. I haven't got that one in.
We have. Oh, it's here. It's
we do. We have it set up, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, here.
It's got the tree.
Yes, yeah.
The tree's laying down. The tree's drunk. Somebody sober the tree up right fast. That's it. It stands behind the house.
Sober the tree up.
Nobody needs a drunk tree this time of day. It might be Christmas, but it's still early.
You know what? Any time of the day when it's Christmas time, I think it's
5 o'clock somewhere, right? So you can make this into your kind of nautical theme if you wanted. You could have little beach houses.
Yeah.
You could use one house, use all 3 houses. You could make them similar to the houses that you've got in your family. So you can make a little family piece. You can use the houses individually. You can use the rainbow. You could take the houses away and use the rest of it as a nativity scene if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There are so many options with this one kit. And what you can do is paint them up real shabby chic, real nice, real pretty. These are household gifts. So now we're moving away just from your average craft, and we're getting right into home decor with these pieces, and they are absolutely exquisite.
Amazing,
the
aren't they?
quality of the stuff. And like you say, we added the tree in because it had obviously had a tipple of the Baileys, and then it's so you can choose to have it or not, because I can just quite simply remove the tree away.
Yeah.
So you build it the way you want it to be built.
It's the same if you want to take that off. You just wanted the houses and you wanted that as separate.
Do what you need to do.
You could have it as 2 different
all
pieces,
your elements.
couldn't you?
You know, I can take these front pieces too. The way they just kit together is so good.
easy.
Now, why is that important in terms of your craftability, right? Because if you're just learning, and let's say that was one solid unit and you made a great big splodge right near the end of your work, you would want to, you cry. With this, you're doing it bit by bit. You can handle that. It's consumable, right? I don't mean eat it. I just mean that they're the bite-sized pieces of the craft. So if you get to a point where you're feeling overwhelmed, they just come into pieces. So there's no overwhelm. And that's important when we're learning, because there's nothing that makes us feel like we're failing more than us making a mistake and not being able to rectify it. With this, it's completely doable. And there's been papers used on the little roofs of these. Can you see?
Yeah, it's nice.
Super cute, right? Absolutely gorgeous. These are stunning pieces.
I think they were from the first set of papers that we brought. They might already have sold out, but we're down to single figures on this one now as well. So good look, of course, if you want to get that. Fingers crossed for you is all we can say. Oh, now this
Mixed sunflower. This is a big pack as well. Huge pack. You're going to love this.
Yeah, I mean, sunflowers are my favourite flower anyway. But in this, you're not just getting sunflowers.
Look at this.
You're getting loads, aren't you?
I love strawberries.
Yeah. Loads of them.
How cute are these for doing all of your little card embellishments?
Exactly. How is this all $7.99 again? Goodness me.
34 pieces in this kit.
Loads of them. You're getting all your sunflowers, of course, that you can see. It's the fact that I love that you can then build and you can kind of add into the watering cans or the pots, for example. You've got lots of different flowers, of course, that you can sort of join with this. You've then got the little buzzy bees that you can pop in.
Your little wuzzy
Brilliant,
wuzzers.
isn't it?
You're going to make some amazing cards with this kit.
Yeah,
amazing cards with this kit. They're going to be so sunny and happy and lovely.
You can picture it already, can't you?
I think a lot of us are ready for a bit of sunshine, right? I think everybody's getting to that point. The minute Christmas is over, we want to be barbecuing.
What the good thing is, though? Our shortest day's gone now.
I know, right?
So now we know we're getting a little more light.
A little bit of joy in the world. We love it. 2026 is going to be amazing. I'm just putting it out there.
I'm ready.
I'm ready as well.
Right, 60% of this stock has gone as well already.
Grab them.
So, well done. We have already. I mean, if you go onto the website, you in fact, we might even be able to pop across to the website a little bit later in the show. But if you go to the website yourself, you'll be able to see what's sold out, because nearly everything has sold out. But if there's anything that is still available, ones or twos that are left, you'll be able to see it. In fact, here you go. Today's show deals. Click on that. Go on to coming up on today's show to pre-buy on things. But as you can see, we've got a little bit left on the village for you to be able to get. That's gone, sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We've got one left on the tall hair picture box. Trying to see. Okay, sold out. A little chance left on those stencils that we can see. A little bit of availability on the papers, which is good. Sold out there. Yeah, and that's the end.
Yeah, it was going to happen at those prices, wasn't it? Just to say with the sunflowers, you also get all of the plant pots, but you're getting the watering cans in.
Brilliant,
now,
isn't
they will be great. The watering cans and the plant pots, great for all of your Easter cards.
Yes.
Because it's really symbolic of the season. So you're going to get all of those in there, as well as those strawberries.
Yeah.
So that's a really useful pack for anyone who's got birthdays early in the year. As spring is coming, they're really important for those pieces. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, there's 5 left, that's all.
There's
and we've got
not
over
much left.
30 of you with it in your basket. So
we had quite a large quantity of those as well.
Yeah, I know, but still not enough.
Wavy frames.
Wavy frames. That
Shadow boxes. We do have one example at the front.
Nice.
And it's right at the end. Can you see it? There you go. Look at the hangy danglies. I love hangy danglies. I don't know if you're allowed to say danglies on telly at this time.
I think it.
But that's a hangy dangly.
I think you're all right. I don't think it matters. Set of three that you're actually going to get here for £10.99 as well.
They're really chunky as well.
Yeah,
so what you can't see is when you see the actual sample, which is at the end, it's almost the thickness of an actual book. Once you've put them together, so they're really thick inside, that means you get these really deep shadow boxes.
Should I grab it just so I can actually turn it
round? Yeah, so you can see the depth of it. What would you put in shadow boxes? Well, you can use the elements that are here. It's got those clock faces, so might you want to put in, say, some Alice in Wonderland pieces. We saw those pieces when we come in. If any of you got the bit box or any of you got the goodie bag, you've got loads of elements that you can add into this at the bottom. Look how big it is.
That's the middle size that you're getting. So obviously you're getting bigger than that, and then you're getting the third one, which I imagine smaller than that. 3 left. That's it. 3 chances left for you to be able to get that. But when you think again, like Wendy's saying, you can make and sell. You're looking at just over £3 for each of these to be able to make.
Hold it this way. And paint it and do all of the things and then use it for a cup of tea and a couple of biscuits if you're doing that as a little presentation for somebody.
That's actually really nice.
For breakfast in bed for somebody. There are so many ways of using this. We're running out.
Yeah, there's one left. I mean,
how beautiful they are.
That has gone. Beehive shadow boxes. Yes, we've got one of these made up for you already for you to be able to see this.
Isn't that really tactile? There's something really beautiful about it.
It's very good, isn't it?
Depth of that is huge, and then you get the full shadow box inside it, which is absolutely gorgeous. And I think you get 2 of them in your box.
Slightly different, so you can see. We're going to have an image on the web that we'll be able to show you as well that will be clearer. But you can see, of course, just here the difference of the shapes of that, from almost like a box to actually the beehive that you sort of got on that secondary one.
And just to give you the advice beforehand as well, these just click into place. Like you can add wood glue to make it permanent, but these just click into place. They're so easy to make up. like ridiculously easy. And these are beautiful. What will you put in yours? A little jar of honey on your kitchen
that's
side.
So cute.
Yeah, and a little teaspoon.
Yeah.
What are you going to find to put in yours that will be really beautiful? Again, we're getting into that very beautiful home decor stuff. Now, if you saw that painted up in a high-end shop, you'd pay for it. They're very pretty, and you can do those things. And Wendy has said you can sell, which is incredibly generous when somebody's coming up with these designs from inside their head. It's wonderful when crafters let us sell as well. amazing options here.
3
Craft
chances
fairs that you're doing in
left.
the future. Think what you can do for your craft fairs.
Oh, it'd be so good. It's going to draw everybody to them, isn't it?
Absolutely.
As well? So £10.99 for you to be able to jump in.
Stupid prices.
And get with that. Are you too hot, Corey? Are you okay? Yeah, a little bit hot. Do you want it turned down? Can we just get the room turned down if it's possible, just a little bit cooler?
You're very warm.
Thank you. I can just, it is quite warm in here.
I'm all right for once. I'm the one not having a flush.
I think where the aircon drops, though, it depends on where you're standing, doesn't it? And in some parts of the room, you don't get any at all.
There's some that gets very cold, some that gets very hot.
Yeah, so, we'll get it switched down. Right, there's one left on that.
That's it.
Yeah, that's about to go.
Bee tower. Do we have the bee tower or do we have just the imagery of it?
I've got this here. Bee town standing bee.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We need to open it because we need to see the fuzzy wumble inside. I love fuzzy wumbles. We need to save all of the bees.
There we go. In fact, some of this has been all decorated up already. Look. Oh.
No, but wait. Wait.
Go on.
Would you just for a minute? How gorgeous is he? And he just fits into his. Oh, he's so sweet. We've got wings here. You've got all of your elements. You've got all the little pieces. They just clip in.
How cool.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, he's amazing.
He's ridiculous.
And then you've got the second one.
And then you've got the second one. Come on, that's ridiculous.
Oh, these are brilliant, aren't they? For just £6.99.
I love them.
Oh my word! Again, over allocated on that one. So
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I would buy those. They're so sweet. Have you seen anything on here you haven't loved? They're just so clever. Yeah. It's so wonderful.
Aren't they just? It's about to sell out. There's one final chance. Tracy, it could go to you. It could go to Jean. It could go to Helen. It could go to Sandra. I'm not sure who is going to get it. Elizabeth just joined us. Even if you're the last person to join, you could get that final one. So well done if it's you that gets it.
There's only one left of those, I think.
Them.
Oh, is it Tom?
Anne got it. Yeah, well done, Anne.
Well,
okay, we've then
crazy
got
deals, right?
hot air balloon bundle. I mean, I love hot air balloons, and again, you're getting so much within this that we can see.
Look at these.
$15.99 for 3 of these again would be brilliant. Should we open it up again?
Can we see them? Yeah, is that okay?
I think we should.
So you've got littles, all of the littles.
Yeah,
so first of all, you've got a cloud stencil. So your balloons can be on a cloudy background if you want to put them on a canvas or whatever. You've got the wee ones, the little chubby ones, the bigger ones.
Wow,
look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
I love how we've got the extra panel to go on top of the basket. Then look at these. Now we're starting to make them up all of them are going to be different. They're so pretty.
What I like with all the etching that's already on it as well is that it guides you in terms of your colours if you want to follow it, you know.
Yeah, so, you've got your stands, your frames here. So you've got 2 of your rectangular frames and 1 oval. So Sherilyn's got the oval in her paw.
Goodness gracious.
That's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it literally is. At $15.99, I think it's ridiculous. But at $10.99, I'm like...
So before we went to air with Adam this morning on Craft O'Clock, because obviously we were looking at what was on the show before we went to air. Oh, and obviously we weren't live, but we were just sitting there going, these are stupid prices, because I hadn't seen the poll for the prices. We were just like, this is insane. Are these right? They're right. Love it.
Yeah, sold out.
That was gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
Seagull porthole. I love it. Are you ready? Because all of these elements come separately, this is the one that I would multi-buy on.
Right, okay.
And the reason
you're probably not going to be able to.
Oh, okay. If anyone gets chance to multi-buy on that, because I would use the porthole and have some of those on my wall.
So, oh my gosh, yes.
They'd look amazing in a bathroom. Incredible.
Yeah, definitely.
I would multi-buy that one. That's the one to get if you can, because I would have little portholes.
We've got 6 left, so
amazing for nautical.
I mean, in fairness, Tracy is multiple, Audrey's multiple, and Annette is multiple. So well done to you guys. But
that's incredible. That one, I love him. It's just so clever, and the way it's done is brilliant.
You see that it's brilliant. Very over allocated again with this one. There's 2 final chances, so massive well done, of course, if you manage to get it. Oh, we've. What, the puffin? Oh, the seagull's sold out. I thought the puffin was sold out.
Seagull's gone.
As well. Seagull's sold out.
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
Cuteness overload. Puffins. I don't know if we've got the puffin here, though. Have we got him? Have we got the image?
Oh,
there he is.
There you go. It's lovely, isn't it?
So you get, it's a bit like the owl box. You get the full box and then you get the puffins sitting on top for you to decorate how you choose. Now remember, all the elements are different. And this is what's so beautiful about these kits. Do you want to have the waves on the bottom or not? Your choice. Now, often when we get MDF kits, you'll find that those extra elements are already glued on. So that gives us two problems. First of all, you don't get to choose. Second of all, what if you make a mistake? You can't take it away and redo it. So with this, you can't even sand it down because you can't get into the nooks and crannies. With this, everything's separate. You choose, you're in charge of your craft. And that is so important for us because as crafters, that's what we want, right? We want choice and we want the ability to do what we want. That's why these kits are so important.
Absolutely, and at £5.99.
I mean, it's
£6, like you're saying, across all of them is. So yeah, incredible price. Again, well over allocated on this one. There's 5 chances left. There's about 50 of you with it in your basket. So who's going to get it? I just don't know. So yes, that's going to be gone as well.
This is. I don't know if there's this will go in seconds because everyone was going nuts for it this morning. It's ridiculously cute. Can you reach
Lots
it?
of people have already jumped in and got it. Yeah.
It's
let me
got
go
to be
round,
seen
just
properly, like full on, just on its own.
I'll
It's
bring
got
it
to be
over.
its own little star of the show. This is
going to bring them
gorgeous.
both. So I'll do the pigs after. There you go. It's so good. Look. Oh. I mean, everybody loves the cow as well. So cute.
That's ridiculous.
It's so clever as well how they're all just piled up in a little pyramid, isn't it? There's one chance left. You did say it would sell out in seconds.
I knew it would.
You were right. There you
was
go.
right.
It has gone.
It's so gorgeous.
Okay,
and then we got the piggies that have the same the pigs.
Look
at them. Look at his tail. Look at them. He looks a bit like Walter.
So
how gorgeous,
sweet, isn't it? Really, really cool.
£4.99 they're saying.
£4.99. Yeah. I mean, what a great one as well. You know, if you wanted to kind of gift this, maybe there was like a little baby that was born or something.
Yeah,
pop that into their nursery.
The postage and packaging is $4.95. If you've already got something in your basket,
just add it on.
It's a £5. That's
exactly.
Crazy.
It's sold out.
It's gone.
Don't worry, we have sheep as well. So we have the same concept, but with sheep that we can obviously bring to you as well.
How cute would they be if you had all 3 of them next week? So you had the cow tower, the pig tower, and the sheep.
It would be so cool.
I want them in my bathroom.
Yeah, I just love them. I think
Aren't
they're
they so
nice.
cute?
Yeah. So you've got this chance as well. Oh, it's already sold out. Oh, well, we didn't even get a chance to talk about that.
Did we even get to the price?
Oh, well, there you are. $4.99, I believe, is the price that we're at.
There's so much in here that is such a good bargain, guys.
Steampunk Fox.
I love this. I love this. He could be so many things. It says steampunk, and absolutely, he's beautiful as a steampunk fox. You can make him into all sorts. Absolutely, he's so cute.
Now,
we have got him.
We've got
here.
him up next to me, just here.
And it's got all of those gorgeous cogs on him for the steampunk element. Decorate the back in whatever papers you want him to be. Put the hat on if you want him. He can be a million things to you. There's so many ways. He's got the little sash. You can make him into a little Boy Scout.
There's loads of him, though, isn't there? There's loads of different sizes.
Many different sizes for him, so you can really get to play. You can make a family of them. Look at all there's a tiny little dinker.
You can just see that you get them right from that size, coming up to like the medium size. Then obviously you've got the large size that you can see, of course, just there, which is the one you've seen on the plaque next to me. Obviously the plaque and everything comes to you. But $12.99 for multiple projects that you've got.
He's actually incredibly beautiful, just as a fox.
Isn't he?
He's so handsome. He's really, really beautiful. But I love the way that you can deck them up, bring them down, do so much with these kits.
Incredible, isn't it? £12.99, that's where we are. There's 4 left for you.
And isn't it really lovely to see
get that.
something really different on air?
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, but also at such an affordable price. I'm not talking about the fact the sale prices, because even at full price, they're incredible prices
value
anyway. So I think we're down to the final 4 chances for you to be able to get there. So do make sure that, of course, you're checking out on that one. Well done if you've got it.
The robot box. Have we got him?
Robot box, yeah, he's just there.
Hold on. Swanging back.
This guy is awesome.
How cool is he? I love him. He reminds me of a really retro 80s kind of robot. He's got that really gorgeous sense to him. I love him.
Oh my gosh. And you know what? If you've got kids, I mean, like Bowie's 6, he would love this as well too.
And for kids to paint it.
Yeah, because they could do it themselves and pop it up, couldn't they?
And
in
if they make, you know, a hash of it, it's fine. You can sand these pieces back to be able to repaint them. There's no mistakes when we're painting MDF. Just sand it back if you make a mistake. Just let kids go to town on stuff like this, because the creations they can come up with are insanely cool. They're great when kids get going with stuff. I love this kit. And I think it's a really valuable piece. You know, in terms of if a Littley has this, and then what you can do is, like, every year you can get them to repaint them. So you see the progress, take the photos, they can have a little wall. I love doing stuff like that with my kids. Good idea. So that kind of by the time they get to a certain age, they've got this kind of thing. And the final one that they do is like when they're 16, and that's the one they get to keep. You know, those things are like really lovely to hand down.
Definitely.
Just incredible. I love the robot so much. And it's super cute. And I love the fact that you've got this kind of retro type down here. Choose what you want to use. You don't have to use everything. You choose. You're in charge of your craft.
100%.
And that's why it's so important. But I love him so much.
Yeah, he's brilliant. And a £6.99 as well. So it's such a good project to be able to get, of course, that you're seeing just there.
I love the little measuring.
Yeah, and it's all the way around as well, isn't it? As you can see that you've got all the way around. You've got the
She's a clever fish,
as well.
Is our Wendy, isn't she?
Yeah, very, very good. So yes, that one at £6.99. Again, for you to be able to take advantage of that one, which is absolutely super as well. Now,
isn't this beautiful?
This one.
Woodland easel.
Easels, yeah.
Stunning.
Oh,
I'm just going to move him over here.
Yeah, cool. Gosh.
That has been fast and furious, that show.
Yeah, it had to be. They all sold out.
The woodland easels. Now, you can get the impression from this one is the best one to look at first, if I just move these pieces out of the way.
Gosh, to actually create an easel, though, like that, with that detailing.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Isn't that so stunning? Imagine that on the front of a picture that you're handing to somebody with a little watercolour or something just inside the easel. They are absolutely sublime, these pieces. They are so pretty.
To get 2 of them, again, that's £3 each for you to be able to have it. And then
obviously
you could pop whatever you wanted.
Much
bigger. To be popped together, a lot bigger.
So they're just absolutely beautiful.
Incredible.
All the stuff for your MDF is very, very simple to put together, and that's because the design work. So when somebody's having to design these pieces, they're having to really think about how to get the 2 pieces to fit together. So that's one of those big points. That's where your work comes in. The fact that this is a small family team, that's what baffles me about the prices for Mad Hatters. This is not a big company. This is a small family team making these. Normally that's when the prices have to be a wee bit higher because they've got more of their kind of overheads to cover, right? So that, you know, they're incredibly generous with what they make and what they do. But whenever you're looking at pieces, I'm not putting these necessarily in the right place. I just want to show you how they slot when you get them home. See how you got a wee bead on the end of this? So it's, can you see? I know a lot of you will know this already, but that just simply clicks into place. So if you've got this piece, right, can you see? You're just clicking everything into place. It's that simple. And when that's going to obviously stabilise your easel. Now, obviously, what we're talking about here is if you want this to be a permanent resident, when you're doing that, my advice would be to put some wood glue on that. You can get Gorilla Glue, that kind of thing. Just put a little bit of wood glue on there. If you get a really strong PVA, that would work. But you want to really be looking at wood glue to do what it needs to do. That will stabilise everything in its place. Then it's lasting forever. But my advice, paint the pieces first and then put it together. That would be my advice.
About to sell out on that one as well. There was only 3 chances
beautiful.
left. Now, it's quarter to the show. We've gone through everything. Pretty much everything has sold out.
Fast and furious.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a minute. If you've got anything in your baskets, check them out, OK? Because
and be fast.
This show, and we did say it, to be honest, before we came to it, we were like, it is likely to be a full sellout, this show, because we could see how good the prices were and everything. So most has gone. There are a few 1s and 2s left. So if you want to get them, we'll then come back. And for the final 10 minutes of the show, we'll just come back to anything that might have the last couple of chances left, OK? So, yes, we're going to go to the boring bit, the break and stuff, where it's not interesting anyway. So just check out. That's what I always think at this point. And that's the moment that you can hopefully get something from this show. And then we'll be back to see what's left. Well done.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide,
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Okay, so welcome back. What we're going to do, we're going to come to the web, because if we give you a scroll on the web, then it just gives you all the same opportunity to see what is left, okay?
There's not a lot left,
no,
guys.
there isn't. So you can see there is a bit left on the robot, so you've got that there. The Steampunk Fox bundle, a little bit left on that one as well. The Puffin, we've got one left of that though, that's all. So one final chance on that. Obviously these have all sold out, as you can see just there. We'll keep on scrolling and seeing sold out. Okay, there, mixed sunflower embellishment pack. That was very popular, but a little bit left of that.
If you can get hold of that mixed sunflower embellishment pack, I really strongly advise you to do it.
That was amazing, wasn't it? It was jam-packed,
it's so beautiful, but you can use it for loads of different stuff.
The village,
cards.
there you go, a little bit of the village.
A little bit of that left.
Barnow on the post as well, so we've got that. Those have sold out. Oh, the tall hair, I love that picture box.
Yes, the tall hair. I love moon-gazing hairs.
And then the moon's gone, the stencil's gone. Oh, there you go, one left of the trellis-style stencil. One.
You'd have to be very quick with the trellis one.
But there's one, at least we can let people know. One of the paper packs is sold. In fact, let's come to those 2 paper packs, shall we, first? Because we've got a little bit of availability left on those. Should we come, do you want to come to mixed paper pack first? So this is the larger bundle that we've got. We've got 20 sheets of this. There are 5 chances left.
Only 5 chances, so good luck with this,
Look how many people are on that side of our screen as well.
Good luck, guys. There's only 5. If you're waiting to check out at the end with everything in your basket, just do it so that you can put all of your shipping together.
Yeah, just press
and
combine.
check out as you go in.
Yeah, keep pressing combine.
Because you're going to miss out on your chances. These are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
I love that. I love that so much. That patchwork. Can we just turn that so it's the other way around?
Yeah.
Look at that. Those colours. There's something very. What's her face? Oh, the names escaped me. What's her face?
I don't know.
Menopause. That's not her name. I can't remember.
Kath Kidston?
Kath Kidston.
Yeah. There we are.
You're like a little telepathic little bumblebee next to her. Yes, Kath Kidston-esque.
Yes, I do know what you mean. Down to the final 2 chances now for you to be able to get
I love these. Look at it. I love the Alice stuff.
Look at her.
Now, remember, some of the stuff that we've had has had steampunk and it's had clocks, and these are the papers you can use for these. All you need to do, cut them out, Mod Podge them.
Yeah,
Mod Podge the MDF, put the paper on top of it, then Mod Podge the top of the paper. Tear it into pieces. You can make, look at him, he's so sweet.
Isn't he?
I love that. That, if you bought the cinch book covers, that would make an incredible notebook, wouldn't it?
Make you smart when you saw it as well, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Right, we're down to the final 1 now, so 1 final chance.
I love him.
Yeah, again.
If you're making yourself a little sketchbook or something like that for a journal, these are so gorgeous.
Aren't they? It's so
beautiful
lovely as well.
Little fox there, Arctic fox.
Yeah. Final chance. So
and
you've got
little deers.
1 left for you
One.
to be able to get that one now. So obviously, well done if you've managed to get it.
Thanks, Shez.
That's gone.
Julie's
sold
gone.
out. Well done, Julie. You've just managed to get that. We have got the cute house paper pack, so let's come across to that one.
This one's so whimsical.
Yeah. 9 chances left on this one for you to be able to jump in and get. It's lovely,
Again,
isn't it?
journal notebooks. They're so beautiful for them, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Look at, really good for new house cards. They're just saying in our ears. They're so sweet. There's something really beautiful about whimsy artwork, watercolour artwork. There's something really eye-catching about it. It's very, very beautiful. Look at these little cottages. Again, great for journal covers. Great for the pages in your journals, scrapbooking. all of those elements, these will come in, and for decoupage as well, being able to build things up. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
I love them.
It's incredible. $4.99 as well.
Yeah, it has got a cottage core.
And I just love how the flowers kind of come into it as well.
I always love double-fronted houses. There's something about a double-fronted house. It's got like a smiley face, isn't it? I love them.
We're down to the final 4 chances on that one. We've got way more than that of you in our basket. So
good luck, guys.
Yes,
that's not going to last, so good luck.
Good luck with
It'll be the quickest fingers on that one.
Absolutely. Right, so that's there. Well done. We've got that. Tall hair, should we come back across that? The picture box that we've got as well. There's 5 chances left on this. So as we say, we're very much just coming back to the last chances.
One of my favourite pieces on the show today is this one. I love him so much. Sleeping hairs are just absolutely extraordinary, aren't they? The fact that you've got a shadow box anyway means you've got so many choices when you're making this up and you're doing the various pieces with it. The little hairs are beautiful as well. And hairs are very significant for a lot of different things. They signify an awful lot in the different worlds. So you can do so much and gift them to so many people, but I love them for my own house. I don't want to gift these to other people. I want to keep them for myself.
And it's just the way they're looking up, isn't it?
I know.
Like that, at the moon.
They're very peaceful, aren't they? I don't know. There's something very nostalgic about hairs. I love them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Moon gazing hairs are just delicious as well.
And again, if you do want to have this and thinking forward to Mother's Day or Father's Day or anything like that, it'd be an absolutely wonderful one to do.
Also, when you're doing animals and you're doing them on MDF, what you can do, if you want to really play and you want to really go into the reeds with it, MDF's really great for doing polymer clay on top of. So if you wanted to create a fair texture, by that I mean animal fair, not a fun fair. I know no one can understand my accent when I say the word fair. If you want to make a fair texture with them, you can use polymer clay to do so. So that adds just like that 3D element to it too.
Oh, fabulous. Final 3 chances with that one. So again, if you want to get that, 3 chances left for you to be able to take advantage of it. Quick reminder of the village as well.
This one's the most versatile in my opinion. There's so much you can do with this. This is the one that you can really make so many choices right from the start with it. And this is another one that I would bulk buy if I was buying because there's so many things I can do with it. So one of the options that I'd love to have are, you know, the little house. I've got a dresser at home. I love to have a dresser at home. So I would use the little houses on there and I would decorate them up in different ways. And I might have one that was significant to me for Arthur and one that was significant for Abraham. So I'd use those individually. But again, the idea that we can make those into little nautical beach huts. I love these. Could be the waves instead. They don't need to be the hedgerows. Or don't put them on if you don't want to. It's how you want to build those pieces up. But there's so many choices with it. And then I love the fact that if you didn't want the houses on it at all, this piece stands alone as it is. Now, remember, a lot of you also bought the hot air balloons. So if you've got the hot air balloon to have those going up, we also had the cloud stencils, so you can do things with those. That would all then build in together. Again, a little bit of wood glue on it to stick your hot air balloon to it. You're then making a whole scape, right? A whole gorgeous landscape. So many different ways of playing it. That's the one I'd multiply because I'd want to have a go at doing different things with it. One to make it up as it is, and then one to do the bits individually, which I think would be really, really important. So that's the one I would grab, and I would grab 2 of them.
And like you said, you change the colour and stuff, and it just completely transforms whatever you're doing.
Absolutely. So. I've been to, you know, when you go to Christmas fairs and they do little houses, tiny little houses. You could do a little Christmas village with the little houses that are on there. So there's so many little ways of doing it. You could make them in all different styles, and they'd be super, super cute. So good luck to you all trying to get hold of that. Obviously, today's show's been chaotic. There's a reason why it's chaotic, and that's because obviously the prices are so low. The products are amazing. So, you know, that's a thank you to Wendy as well, because Madhatters, they've given us so much today, and it's an incredible day. But
fabulous.
We have got a couple more bits.
$7.99 for you to be able to get that. The Steampunk Fox, which is next to me here.
Can I grab him?
We've got 5 chances left with this one. Do remember that you get him in multiple sizes as well. So that's the largest one, but there was a middle and a smaller size of him as well.
So the dimension on him is glorious, isn't it? You can see that build up there as we've got all of the pieces coming through. And then as we turn him, the separate elements that you've got. So you would decorate your background any which way you chose. Now, that could be done in a lot of ways. If you bought those, again, those Alice Wonderland papers that had the cards in them would make a brilliant background for that steampunk element. You've got all the cogs here. What you can do with those, of course, use your waxes, use your metallic waxes, use your metallic paints on those, age them over with a little bit of green as well, like a wash of green, so it gives it those aged effects. Loads of different ways of using him. Also, you know, if you want to put the goggles on him, go for it. If you don't, you don't have to.
Exactly.
Paint him as a normal fox with a top hat. You know, there's so many options for you here. I think you're going to love him very much, as I do. And just remember, it's really easy when we're painting these kind of things. When you've got quality products, you get quality results.
Definitely.
That's the end result of it, isn't it? Isn't he beautiful?
He is, and a whole bundle there for £12.99, so absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get.
Remember, you get different sizes with him as well. It's not just that
large,
fox,
medium,
you get loads
small.
of them.
We can show you the photo here, because there's those three projects we're talking about.
The full 3 sizes of him, so you're not just getting one.
No,
if anyone was looking and going, why is he £12.99 when the others have been low? It's because you're getting 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is insane.
3 projects for £12.99. Then the final one we're going to talk about is the robot as well.
I love him.
So,
I absolutely love him. Isn't he gorgeous?
Yeah, £6.99 as well. Such an incredible
so
price.
Sweet. If I was making this for a Littly, and I don't mean a toddler, but if a Littly, I would put, you know, the little music boxes that you wind up, you know, where it's like, it's almost a steampunk thing.
Yeah.
I would put one just behind him to add that extra interactive element as well, because they're so cute if you're putting them in a kid's bedroom.
Definitely.
Really, really beautiful things. And for the price,
I know.
£7 is insane.
And he's so sturdy, you know, all of the strength that you've actually got with this
guys
MDF
had such
as well
a
is
treat with
brilliant.
that show today. Thank you to Wendy. This has been an incredible hour.
Fabulous prices. So anything that is left, as we say, if it is still there, it's there on the web. Pretty much everything has completely sold out on that, which I'm not surprised about at all. Thank you. It's been absolutely lovely, as always, to see you, Kyla. We're back in a moment, though. We've got a brand new launch coming up next from Dreamees. Very, very exciting, the dyes that I'm about to share with you, as well as lots of bestsellers back in stock as well. So I'll see you in a second with Hayley.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was worse. You didn't even wall.
Wasn't that pretty?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Are you bringing the deal?
I thought you were bringing the deals.
No, I'm bringing the fun.
No, you're bringing the deals, I'm bringing the fun. No one else wants to work Christmas Eve, so you're us two.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Wow, Hayley is here with Dreamees. So close to Christmas now.
I know. It's only a few days.
I know.
Where's the year gone?
I don't know. I really don't know. I do this quite often. I look back and I think, I'm not really sure what happened there. Hey ho. Maybe next year I'll be able to sum it up better. You never know. Now, very exciting because we've got a brand new launch in the show as well.
Yes.
Yes. So you can see, if you have a little look just over there, you'll be able to see exactly what we're about to bring to you. Brand new launch and absolutely fantastic as well in terms of the dies that you are about to get here. So tell me about them. Tell me why you came up with this concept.
Well, obviously we've been doing our pearly dies for a little while now. It's probably about a year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sums up the year.
Yeah,
where did it go? I can't even remember what it was. So this collection is going to work perfectly with that, but there are also standalone flowers. You can use these with any of your collections that you've got at home. Really nice, dainty designs, and the elements, obviously, so you can pop your little pearls on there if you want. Each of the two main flowers have 3 central elements as well. So you've got kind of like a little dappled sort of centre. You've also got some mini buttons there to put in the centre of the flowers.
Yeah, brilliant.
And we've got some of the curly roses, which we've never done before. You may have seen their similar design, but these are quite small, quite compact, and different edges to them as well.
Perfect. I'll get the price straight down, then I'll show you the boards as well. £50.97 is the should-be price if you're buying each of those individual. But instead today, it's brand new. It's launch day, so you can get them all for £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So if you have a look just there, what you were saying about those curly roses, it's so clever that dies can go from this to what they become, I think, as well.
Yeah, to the 3D elements. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I bring... Oh, do you know what? I've not got one to... Oh, well. There we go.
I won't be able to fit it back there.
Yeah, on a couple of these cards then, on the front, we've got some of those curly roses, so you'll be able to see how they actually curl up and make into little roses there.
I'm just saying, they're just perfect, aren't they, in terms of the detail that you actually get, of course, with them as well.
And with the different edges, you'll get slightly different designs there as well.
Definitely. The second set, let's just come across to this. I just love, I have to say, the shapes of these, the finish of what we've got as well, whether you want to put your pearls on or not. It's almost like little hearts that are on the flowers.
Yeah, so think about your Valentine's Day coming up.
Exactly.
They also make really nice, if we don't knock it off this time, a little sideways daisy.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to do something completely different that is just half those flowers, you can do that as well.
Perfect. So you can see, of course, just there what we've got with that one as well. Then your third set that we can see, of course, that's just here on this one as well, and so different to what you saw in that first one.
Yeah, that's it. I really like this one with it having the 6 petals, so you can actually turn these into little roses as well if you trim in the petals, roll them over a little bit. So you've got a lot of scope with them, but also really usable. Like they're
not over the top dead fancy, you can use the pearly element if you want. You could just layer up the plain flowers. You've got both in there.
Again, if you want to get any individual elements, you can do that there. They're available on the web at £16.99 per set. But of course, the best way and the best deal is to go for them while they're brand new today, and they've got that discount price of £39.99 for you to be able to get it. And it's 22 dies, so you're looking at just over £1 a die when you think about it.
Yeah, and some of the flowers are quite big as well.
Yeah, they are.
They're a good, like 6, maybe 7 centimetres in width of the petal to petal.
And I love that you can, of course, use them together, use them separately. You know, it's totally up to you kind of how you want to do the finish of these or build up these flowers that you see in there as well. So a fabulous, fabulous brand new set. All of the detailing, of course, that we've got there for just £39.99. Lots of you coming through for that. Now, if you do want to use it with your pearls, we have got a couple of chances to get a couple of varieties of pearls. These are your pure white pearls. I just think they're so glamorous. You know, if you want to really sort of make a card elegant, for example, this is the colours to go for.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting approximately 650 in the box.
Oh my gosh, so many.
And you've got 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil in there.
Yeah, because they're huge when they go up to the big sizes as well.
Yeah, so your 12 mils. If you think maybe not even on your flowers, in the centre of a bow, you want to add a little pearl decor or something like that. Yeah, really nice, usable, a range of sizes.
And I always think, you think of wedding cards, you think of engagement cards, you know, you think of those real kind of top high end, and that's where I think these would just be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're really elegant looking, aren't they? I love gems, don't get me wrong, but these haven't got the sparkle to them. They've got kind of like the pearly, just subtle tone.
Super, it really is. There is quite a wait on the phone lines. It's kind of running over from the dies that we've just introduced to you, as well as obviously from these pearls. So if you are waiting, just remember it is a free phone number, so you're not going to be charged that wait anyway. Alternatively, go to the web, go to the app. That's always the quickest way, of course, to be able to confirm on whatever you want. But they aren't getting answered. It's just a very busy day. So there we go. Let me show you these as well, because I don't think I've seen this box of pearls before. I think they're fantastic. I mean, the mix of colours you're getting, right from pastels to really kind of vivid, deep colours as well.
Yeah, that's it. So if you've not got any pearls in your stash, you're going to get a good range in here that's probably going to max most of your papers, all of the different projects you're going to think of, and you'll have similar colours or the same colours in multiple sizes as well. So if you want a 4 mil that's pink, you want the same pink in 5 mil and the same pink in 12 mil, you'll probably have that in your box.
Super, isn't it? And it's £6.99. I mean, that's what I always think, £6.99. How many's in this? Like 600-ish again?
650-ish, yeah.
My goodness.
Approximately,
yeah. I mean, I'd love to see Hayley there. What? No, actually, we'd give Jimmy that job.
Of course we would.
Come on, Jimmy, you've got to count 650 and each one, imagine.
I'm just going to craft, you count.
He'd be like, I'm really busy, Hayley, trying to cut all the MDF
I would rather do anything else.
Now, we do also have the fantastic pickup tool that we've got here, which is always loved, always adored. Obviously, it's double-ended, so you do get your wax on one end to be able to pick up your pearls and your gems easily. You've got your repositional tool. But do you remember that last time I was on, we launched the refills as well? So you're actually going to get this as the bundle with the additional 3 refills also.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it, to be able to have that. £11.99, that's basically for 4 of your refills as well, of course, of getting your tool that we can see here as well. And it's really easy, you just screw them on and off when you do get to the point that you need to change them. I think we've got the refills individually as well, so if you have already got the tool but you've been waiting for the refills, for example, then we do have the chance to get that, 3 of them for £5.99 as well. So they're fab stocking up on, of course, while they're available. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, of course.
Yes, lovely.
Right, so we're going to make this blue card here.
Okay,
so, I think we've got a deal on this paper pad as well, the green and blue.
Should we come to it just before? Is that... Can we? Go on.
Am I
You've
right,
said that
though?
now. I don't know.
I hope I'm right.
Well, if we haven't...
And it's a higher price than it was before.
We'll just go lower now. You've said a deal, so regardless. Here you go. This is your core, your green and your blue that you've got. You can see the gorgeous, gorgeous detail, of course, on this. So £12.99 is obviously the should-be price. Let's have a look to see what we're doing today. Oh, yeah, you've got a good saving on it. £6.99.
Please tell me I put that on the show.
Tell me that I have actually one of these. This is a lovely one as well. I mean, the marble effects go into sort of almost like where it feels like there's sort of sewing on onto it, to polka dots, to scripture, to daisies. It's fabulous.
So we did these as a core range because obviously sometimes you just want your basic papers.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
as much as I call them basic, they're not basic. They're still very pretty, very usable.
Yes.
But something that you can just go to and you go, right, I put a bit of mirror board on it, I just put a bit of white card with it. I don't have to think too hard. And having the blue and green, if you maybe want to do blue flowers, you've got your green for your foliage as well.
Yeah. Lowest price it's ever been. So that is a today price, a discount, a deal for you to be able to get. Never been £6.99 before. It is here and available for you to be able to get it today, which is absolutely fabulous. Again, big waits on the phone lines. Just hold those lines or check out on the web in the app. Okay, let's see you using it, shall we?
Okay, right. So we're going to make the blue card then. Did we even see that? Did we show it or did I interrupt?
Well, I think I interrupted actually because I got excited about them putting the paper pad on. So it's probably my fault, to be honest.
So that's what we're going to be making then. So using the new flowers.
Really nice.
I think I'll run them through just so you can see how they come out.
Perfect.
How pretty they are. So on the board here, I've just got one of each of the pearly flowers and then I've got one of my curly ones as well.
Yes, lovely.
So I think this one this second is my favourite, but it changes every time.
Yeah, of course.
And we're just going to overlay a bit of white card there, just so you can see how easily they pop out once we've got that run through. But whilst we run that through, we can show you how they actually go together. So I've got one of the roses here.
Okay.
Do you want me to change my mat? Have I put it in the wrong place? Oh no. I thought it was me. That was definitely me. So this is one of the curly roses there.
They're just blaming Josh, and Josh isn't he's not even in the room at all.
I put it a bit close to the edge because it was going to knock my display, and now it's just on the edge.
Well, you show that and I'll pick it up.
So with the curly roses then, I've just got some tweezers here, and I'm just going to flip it over because I find it the easiest way to roll this way. And I'm just pinching the end with my tweezers there, and we're just going to take it all the way right to the centre. So just rolling and rolling all the way around. And you can see, because we've got that nice little decor edge on there, it's going to create a little bit of a fancy edge for my rose. So I'm just uncoiling it slightly, just as we then...
Oh, look at that.
...create that nice little rose.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And then you've got a nice little ball on the bottom there, so you just pop a little bit of hot glue, and that's going to make your little roses like that. So you can make them then really tight if you want to hold them and twist it back up. You can make really tiny ones. Or you could trim a little bit of the length off and let it unroll. You can do whatever you want with that, really, and create loads of nice little flowers.
That's amazing.
So we've got a couple that I've already glued up and they're pre-ready to go on there.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, just in white cardstock. And then we've got a couple of the other flowers. So I called them something very similar. Pearly petals. These ones are the pearly posies.
Pearly posies.
Pearly posies or pearly petals. Make it easy for everyone.
Okay.
Or not easy at all. So what we're going to do with these is you've kind of got indentations already on there, so score lines. So if you want to just follow those, maybe frill them, you can do. But all I'm going to do is just bend them a little bit backwards there, just to give them a little bit of shape. So we've got two of the solid ones of that, and then I've also cut one out of the pearly edge there.
Amazing.
So we're just going to fold those down a little bit, and then we can layer those up. So we're just literally giving that a little bit of a bend. And then we've got the little one as well, the pearly one. And again, just giving that a little bit of a crease downwards. And then when we do with these, I'm just literally going to fold these a little bit harsher directly in half.
Oh, yes, yeah. We are looking now at over a quarter of the stock of this brand new bundle having been allocated. We've still got Crafter and Kent, Dee, Elizabeth, Delis. We've got Angela and Georgina and Joanna and Linda and Janet and Alison and Jane and Gloria and Warwickshire. Loads are still waiting to check out on that as well. So
they are
well done to you.
flowers.
Yeah, they are.
I also gave everyone a heads up last time. I was like, if you like the pearly edges,
good,
we've got pearly flowers coming. So we're just going to add a little dab of hot glue, and I'm just literally offsetting those.
I don't know about you as well. I feel like right now, I've done my Christmas shopping. I'm done. Like in terms of, I'm like, no one's having anything else. If it's not been bought now, and so, like, you know, when my children had something on, it's like, you'll wait until your birthday. But therefore, I feel like it's now time to get myself something. Yeah. You know, because you feel like all you've done probably all month has been buying for everybody else.
Everyone
and then you
else,
think, right, it's my turn to give myself a little well-done Christmas treat now. So something like this.
Whilst you probably, it's unlikely you will get it for Christmas Day, but we are still shipping, so you should hopefully get it between Christmas and New Year as well.
Perfect. Lovely.
So yeah, we are still working through. So just layering up these as well. So I've just got 3 of these and I've just cut them from the spotty paper of that green and blue pad there.
Oh, that's so nice.
So we've just got 3 of those layering up. And you can see once we've got these 2 together, this section here is perfect for those large pearls.
Yes, of
So
course.
if you just want something quite big in the centre, you can really frame that easily. So then obviously we've got our curly roses, and then I've just got some of the green spotty paper, and I'm just going to cut myself some rough leaves. So I'm literally just making arches either way. It doesn't matter if they're equal or not. I just want to make something to pop in.
Yeah. Amazing. Just to let you know as well, in terms of the green and blue paper pad that has gone to the lowest price ever, we're at £6.99 today. Over half the stock of that has now been allocated already. But again, I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. Yeah. And I think as well, seeing this card that you're putting together as well, it's different because you don't always think of blue and green as going together, and yet it works so perfectly in these colour tones.
Yeah, that's it. Having a nice pastel blue there, and kind of a pastel green as well. It's a little bit of a darker pop, but it's a nice one for your foliage.
It is, isn't it?
Also,
definitely.
I love green as a colour anyway, so I would very easily make a green card and just think that was amazing.
Yeah, it's my dad's favourite colour.
Is it? I love all ranges of green as well.
Do you? Yeah.
I don't know if it's like the nature element of it, like being, trees and things like that. It is very fresh.
Whereas blue's my favourite colour, so between the 2 of us, it's perfect.
Jeez, it's blue.
Is it?
So what I've got then is some of the papers from the pad, and we're going to layer up just on, it's roughly an A5-ish card, it might be slightly smaller, and then we're bringing in some of those nesting dies. So we've got the flag on there, and that's just going to be kind of our focal point.
Okay, amazing.
So, of course, we run out, might be a glue day. Oh no. We've got a bit.
There you go. I was going to say it has run out. We've probably got another in there. Yeah.
Literally, straight away. No, that's fine.
Are you sure? Because we can probably get one out of the cupboard.
I mean, if they're going for... No, I'm joking.
I'm sure they won't mind. What is it?
No, of course not.
Hunky-dory
It is, but no. I've got dotty ones spare with me. I definitely don't need yours. It's fine. Thank you.
We've always got them.
Yeah, for the hunky-dory stuff, not me. When the cupboard's bare and they're like, who's took all these tape pens?
They won't mind. They won't mind.
Like, we were watching that Christmas show. It was Hayley from Dreamees.
It's right, I'll give you it. I'm giving it away. So.
Shez is just like, take it.
Amy's in tomorrow. I'll tell her. I'll be like, Amy, I just let...
We need a top up.
Yeah. I'll give them all away to Hayley.
So I'm just adding some foam pads just on the back of this flag then.
Yeah.
And then we can layer that up. So then we're going to bring in some of the other elements from the nesting dies. So popping that flag on there. And then I've got my oval. So typically I don't tend to do this as much.
Okay.
But I've got my pearly edge and I've cut it out of both white and the blue that we've used in the background. So we can paste that back together. And this is a very naughty sneak peek to my later show.
Oh, okay.
Another die. So
exciting as well, isn't it?
We've got a layer then to add on in the centre just to build that up a little bit.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop our blue part on here, I think, first. So adding that glue on there.
Gorgeous.
So lining that up roughly in there. And then I've got my dotty tape pen. I ran these flowers through, look. They fell on the floor and I didn't even show you what they look like. I got too distracted.
They actually make a really nice template there as well, don't they?
Yeah. So if you wanted to ink through it, maybe make a background, that'd be really nice. So just adding a bit of our dotty tape pen just to the back of these pearly bits.
Yeah.
So super handy for this. I've got a spare of my dotty because I can't live without my dotty, but my permanent is just kind of like...
You actually only need a refill. You didn't even need a full one.
No, I usually have a refill with me, but then I checked this morning, I've just got 2 of my dotty, so I packed my bag wrong, didn't I? So just inlaying these pearls, if we can get those into the right position there. Oh, thank you. You don't have to, Josh. So just popping in that pearly bit for the inlay there, and then we're going to add on this as well.
Amazing.
He is a star. Thank you.
There you go.
Amazing. Thank you so much. So then just pop in that oval in there. So this oval as well is also from the nesting ovals.
Okay,
it's
brilliant.
Just
We've got them
little
available.
decal that we've added separately.
Yep.
So then we're going to add on wishing you the happiest birthday. So we've got the sentiment stash back in stock as well.
Amazing.
So that is where that is from. It's just a really handy bundle of sentiments.
Yeah.
So popping that over there. And then we're going to add on, it's not on the show, I think it's still on the website though, is a little bit of the sisal.
Yes, yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm sure it's in stock.
Yeah, it's always there, isn't it? Great price as well.
So just pop in a little bit of the sisal on there, and then we're going to start to build up more of an arrangement. So I've got a little white bow as well, so that's just going to go in the background behind our flowers, just as a little bit of an add-on embellishment, really. So a little bit of hot glue on there, just to push in the centre. Yeah. And then we can add on all these flowers that we started to make up then. So we're going for the pearly one on the side there. Okay. The dotty one a little bit lower as well. And then we're going to go for the white ones either side. Yeah, amazing. Now, I felt when I was making this that it needed a little bit more floral element to it. Okay, yeah. And I could have made some of these curly roses a little bit smaller and made them frame it a little bit. Yeah. But also in the set, you do get the centres for your flowers. Of course, yeah. So it's perfect circle. It's just got a little dapple effect on it. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, hopefully you can make that out. Yeah, yeah. So all I'm going to do with that is just turn it over on its back and just give it a little bit of a work with my ball tool. Just to then turn these into like little ball floral heads. Oh, that's clever. So then flipping them over, do the same thing and just pushing in the middle. And it's just going to make me like little flower head buds. Yeah, of course. And then they're just going to pop into that arrangement as well. Amazing. Once we add a pearl in the centre, that'll look perfectly like a flower. Yes, exactly. So then add in the last little ones just on the sides. Lovely. And then we can add in some of those leaves that we cut out of the green. So these are just going to go anywhere you fancy into the arrangement where you think it just needs a little bit more greenery. Yeah. So just taking those and obviously do some smaller ones for your little flowers. Create as many as you want to fill that out. Because sometimes I feel like I can go overboard with leaves. Other times I feel like it just needs far more than I've put in. Like it's completely up to you what looks right to your eye. Yeah. And that's my favourite thing about crafting. Like this card absolutely appeals to me, and it might not appeal to everybody. But that's the beauty of crafting. Like you make what you like, and for the people that you love, obviously around you.
We were just talking earlier about your demos, actually, and we were just saying how they're just spectacular every time. Aww. But we said that you just put them together and they're so quick and they're so simple, but they look like you've spent hours every time. They're just fabulous.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Well, they are. They're great.
But that's the thing as well. You know, like, obviously, all the products that we sell on Hobby Maker, ours and every other company, like, they're well established and they come from crafters. Yes, yeah. So anybody that is on here, yeah, absolutely. We all craft because we love it, and then we love sharing the designs. Yeah. And you can absolutely create everything that everybody makes here at home in the comfort of your own home, because the products are great. Yeah.
And it's always lovely, I think you can watch back shows as well, because you can sort of get your products and then think, right, I want to recreate that.
I want to make that,
I can pause it, I can watch that bit, I can do that bit.
And obviously, I can't speak for everybody, but you're more than welcome to recreate the designs you see of mine that are on the telly like this. You can make it, sell it. I'm more than happy for that. I'm sharing the ideas for you to make them.
Fabulous.
And then just finally, so we popped all those pearls in. I've just got a couple of little butterflies just to add in. So these are the Fluttering Butterflies collection. Just adding those in. Now, just so that we get plenty of demos in, I won't add them on. But on the original card, I did put all pearls just on this decal element in the centre there.
Lovely.
But there we go.
Super, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. So what an amazing card. Now, what I am going to do is go through each of these individually first, these die sets. So if you want to go for this one, this is your pearly pearls that you've got just here. So you can see those gorgeous flowers, the pearly petals, sorry, I should say there. Can't read clearly.
It easy.
And you can see, of course, on the board just there, they are just £16.99. So you've got all the centres separately. You can see the beautiful finish of the shapes of those flowers that we've got. We've then got the pearly posies, which almost have that kind of heart shape that you can see on each of those petals that we've got there, those little kind of central button looks that we have as well. And again, that is £16.99. Then you have your curly flowers that we saw creating those incredible roses that we have there as well. So you know, with these all being like 4 sort of different dyes, different shapes with them, do they just create like the same process but just create slightly different looks with each of them?
Yeah, so I think the one we obviously saw just then, can you believe it? I've used the same one on most of them, but this one is slightly different.
Yes, that is, isn't it?
The little scallops to it compared to the
yes, there.
kind of hollow petals on that one. Do you know what? I'll cut all four now and I'll show you how they roll up at the beginning of the next demo, so you can see the difference.
Brilliant. $16.99. Just to let you know, we are over allocated on that one individually. So if you want to go for that one individually, you are going to have to be very quick. But do remember, of course, to get all three of them, that is the best way, because that's where we are giving you that discount at £39.99. So that's to get all of them, 22 dies, £39.99 to be able to jump in. So lots with them in your baskets as well. Now, let's not forget these, because we have got our fancy nesting dies. Now, again, we have individuals available, apart from the heart that has already completely sold out. But the best way to go for them is, of course, going to be going for the full bundle that we can see here. I'll get the price straight down. It should be over £124 for you to get each of these. Instead today, under £100. But what I will say is, for the full bundle, we're very, very limited, okay? In fact, we are down to single figures for the full bundle, and that's because obviously once they've gone, dies take a long time if you even decide to kind of re-get them made to come back in.
Yeah, that's it. So a lot of these we've had most of the year now, so next year I'll have plenty of other shapes, but these ones might not be back in stock. Maybe not for a while. Maybe they could come back if I get requests and things like that. But yeah, absolutely, the heart coming up for Valentine's Day is a must for
amazing. And of course, this is the only way that you can get the heart is as part of the bundle in those final single figure opportunities. So you can see the amount of dies you're getting in this, amazing with the scallop, the kind of straight edge, but also obviously to put your pearls in that we can see here. So incredible, right from those large sizes to the smallers. We've then got the nested circles, so you can see those there, the amount that of course you are getting. Also your ovals that we can see again with those three finishes of the edges. Plus we have your flags, so you've got your nested flags that we can see on that one with the extras there if you want to use them as labels or anything like that. And then the final one is your hexagons that we can see there on that as well. There's 8 final chances to go for the full bundle. If you want the individuals apart from the heart that has sold out, then they are there on the website and we'll bring them to you a little later in the show, but they're £24.99 each. We have also got our everyday sentiment stash back in stock, haven't we, today?
Yes.
Always super popular, this. And I just love how glamorous it is to have it black on the white, white on the black that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that you've got both choices there, because sometimes I'll stick with just a white background on my sentiment, but then sometimes it'll just be like the card we're going to make next. It's like it kind of feels like it needs a pop of black there, so there might be the only thing black on your card is the sentiment.
But it just works.
But it works, yeah, and you've got the option then of whichever you want to do.
Absolutely, and it's great that you've got kind of bigger sentiments there to ones that you can snip into here. Best wishes, you know, hello friend, from me to you, with all our love that we can see, you know, on those ones as well. Got some gorgeous fonts that we can see here as well on your birthday, thinking of you, to my friend that we can see, of course, on these as well. So lots and lots of different looks. But look, when you spin them around, that's where you see the difference of the black to the white, the white to the black, of course, that we can see as well. So as you can see on the front just there, all of these different looks that, of course, are coming to you. Different amazing sentiments as well that are going to cover pretty much everything. And that's 40 sheets, double-sided, of course, that you've got on this. And we're talking £5.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely super. Let's also come across to the Fluttering Butterflies collection that we've got. So this is your mini collection, so you are going to get your stamps of your lovely little butterflies that you can see here. Now for the whole collection, it should be £35.96. We've got a nice saving on this one for you to be able to get as well. Not that price, £27.99. And everyone loves butterflies, so I think to have stamps, to have dies in this, to have embossing folders, it's just brilliant.
Yeah, this collection, I love it so much because those mini butterfly dies I use all the time.
Oh, I
stamps, equally the same, because you've got the same butterfly in so many sizes.
Yeah,
so if you
exactly.
Think of all your rainbow inks. If you want to stamp those butterflies in every colour, you can do a cascade of butterflies, or a kaleidoscope even, not a cascade. That's what the word is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like large in blues all the way through greens, purples, in sizes. You could make a canvas.
Exactly.
And then to have the matching embossing folder, so it does all work. If you're just using butterflies on a card, you've got a whole collection.
Only launched back in November, very, very popular. We've got it back today for you at £27.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Should we come to your next demo?
We can do, yeah. I was just making up some of these
brilliant.
roses if you want to see them. Yes.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Yeah, so, oh, there we go.
Oh, they look totally different when you see them like that, don't they?
So I've just got the scalloped one left to do. So that's the only one I've not done at the moment.
Yeah.
And for me, with these, what you're going to do is you're just going to bend these petals back as well. Open it up even more. Good. So depending on which one you're using, you just want to bend these around.
That's so good. And you can get then like the sizes where you want them. You can always have them a bit distressed if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. That's it. If you think maybe before you do it, you add a bit of ink to the edges of the petals, you're going to get a different colour there.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want to add colour to the centre with your ink and it's going to spiral out of your colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yep.
So right, so yeah, those are the three. We're actually making one of the scalloped ones in the next demo. Yep, so we can carry on with that. So this is the card that we're going to make.
If, by the way, you did just want those curly flowers on their own that you just saw, there's only 6 chances left on that one. So we're at $16.99, but 6 final chances. You saw how different those 3 are. We're about to make the 4th one as well, but of course it does come as part of the big bundle alongside the 2 other sets as well at $39.99. And we are approaching 40% of the stock of the big bundle having been allocated as well.
Right, so first off then, we're using the Tickled Pink paper pad.
Very nice,
so the other pad that's on the show and a gorgeous colour palette in this.
After.
So we'll start to construct the card basically first. I think that's probably the best, and then we can make the flowers at the
definitely.
end. So it's a small-ish card. How big is this? 14 centimetres. So it's just under 6 inches, this card.
Amazing.
And then we've got a strip of the silver mirror board to just pop on the edge there, and we're just going to layer it up pretty easily, this one. It's quite a simple card, really, when you break it down. So just adding that glue around the edge there and popping that just in the centre of the card.
Okay.
Now, we do this if you're a beginner crafter and you've never seen this sort of technique. It's just gutting out the centre so you're getting more out of your cardstock.
Of course, not wasting any of it.
The next layer, you can see I got out of the centre easily there, and then the next layer for our topper is going to go on there as well. Now, some people do prefer to just use their dies. I just use a craft knife and just hack at it. Get as much out as I can.
Matter, does it? It's gone, so...
So then we've got the silver mirror board, and then I've just got that gorgeous butterflies embossing folder that we just saw.
Do you know what I've just realised as well with that bundle of the butterflies? I was just checking on my papers. This is included as well.
It is, yes.
So I didn't even show you this because I thought I saw the price of under £30. I thought there's no way that's part of it.
Yeah.
So obviously I showed you that you were getting the embossing folder, which obviously is coming with it. You're also getting obviously that stamp set that I showed you and the dies. But then I just looked at my papers. I thought, where's this come into the show? You're getting this as well.
You are, yes. So if you've never got a collection of ours or any crafting stuff in your stash at all, this is a great bundle to start with. All you really need is obviously an acrylic block and some ink pad. It could be a black ink pad. If you've got a die cutting machine, amazing, that will emboss as well.
Yeah.
But if you haven't, you can still use the stamps initially, make some nice cards, save up, get your die cutting machine. You've got these things from when you're ready.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So that's also included for $27.99. So I just wanted to just clarify that for you as well. Rightio.
Right,
lovely.
so layering up this then, so we're going to add on our silver mirror board again in the centre, and then we're just going to add that fluttering butterflies embossing folder on the top. So just bringing in the silver with this, I think it really suits the pink.
I agree, yeah.
So popping that on there. I mean, you can see how deep that emboss is.
It's
like that's
amazing, isn't it?
technically the wrong side, but you can so easily use that.
I just think the deboss is really nice as well, either way.
And you can see just all the little speckles of like decoration on those butterflies as well. So then we're bringing in the nesting heart. So we're just using the little pearly edged one.
Lovely, isn't it?
So again, thinking for Valentine's Day, this could be an anniversary card, anything like that.
Yeah, definitely.
So I love using these, and since I discovered the dotty tape pen, it's
very
been a
good,
lifesaver.
isn't it?
I used to do it with my fine tip glue, which is fine if you prefer to do that, absolutely. But this just gets that adhesive on there, makes it stick, and I've not got to worry about.
It's quick to do as well, isn't it?
Just having excess glue, especially when you using mirror boards, you don't want it to smear. So just popping that on then with the dotty tape pen there, stick that down. If you have got any areas like this that lift, just take yourself a little bit of glue. I tend to do it on a card, smear it out a little bit, and then you can just tuck that under, press it in, and then tack it down.
Okay.
So, I thought I'd missed a layer then. Added it in by accident. Right, so what we're going to do then, I'll pop my sentiment on here. So this is from that Everyday Sentiment stash. Now you can see I've got the black on there. That is the only bit of black that we're going to have on the card. So then just adding on the glue and popping that to one side, and then we're going to add all our florals over here. So we're using the 6-petaled flower, which I think is the Posies petals? Petals.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not doing that again. I'm making it too much difficult work for everybody. Just call them something different, gosh. So we've used the watercolour paper that's in the tickled pink, and I'm just literally just giving these a bit of a manoeuvre with my fingers. So again, if you've not got any tools in your stash yet, obviously you'd need a die cutting machine.
Yes,
but if you've not got your ball tools and things like that, you can still manipulate flowers really easily with your fingers.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we've got our pearly layer. So again, just lifting those up a little bit just to give it a bit of shape. Obviously, be gentle with it. It is fine and it's paper. So just then pop in a little dab of glue on there, and we're just going to offset that petal again.
Yeah, incredible.
And then we're just going to push gently in the centre there just to lift that up. And then in that bundle as well, so we've then got our flower centres.
Okay.
So I've just cut that out of silver mirror board, and then that is just going to have a little bit of a ball tool on the back just to give it a bit of shape. And then we can pop some glue in the centre and add that in just to finish off that flower. Now another great use for your pearl pickup tool is that.
Yes, exactly. That's
so
good, isn't it?
Paper piecing back in, things like that, great for it. So we've got a couple of those. And then we're going to make our curly rose. So this is the last shape that we've not seen.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do the exact same thing. But if you want it to be shorter and smaller, you could trim it off here, you could trim it off even closer and just make a really tight, small rose if you wanted to. So then literally going all the way from the edge. Now, if you wanted to, you could go from the centre and curl it outwards. It's just, you find the technique that works best for you. So just let it unroll a little bit, and then we can pull our tweezers out gently. Don't pull the whole twirl out. Yeah, let it unravel a bit first.
Yeah.
And then just going to try and get it roughly the same size.
That's great.
And then we're just going to add that little dab of glue just on the back there. Attach that to the base.
Okay.
And then you can give it a little twist. If you're using wet glue as well, you've got a little bit more movability than with the hot glue there. Yeah. And then the same sort of thing, I'm just going to bend these petals outwards just to give it a little bit more of a rose shape look.
Yeah.
So just move around. Obviously, the further you let it unravel, the more petals you can bend back.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it gives it a really nice effect, even if you only do it for a couple of the petals. So then we're going to add on our flowers then.
Okay.
So we've got just one on the side here, the next one below.
No, we've all got the sneezes.
That's so strange. When they sneeze in the studio and you hear bless you in your ear.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? And especially when we're in this room, because the studio is actually over in like the gallery, like where these guys are sitting. Yeah, our producer and that. You like this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is really, and I've not got to move all day either.
I
get
it's
to
really
stay
nice,
here.
isn't it? And if you feel like being antisocial, you can just not even go and sit in the green room. You can just sit in here because no one's in here.
I said to Jimmy, you can actually come into this studio. You won't be disturbing anyone.
You could, but he also knows that there's no way that we wouldn't turn the camera on him. So he's
I
thinking, I don't trust them.
I said to him, you can come sit in, but I don't trust that Dave won't pull you on later. I trusted you.
Oh, I wouldn't have trusted me. I'd be like, everyone's wanting to meet Jimmy for so long.
Now I've got the chance. So I've cut the same size flower then out of mirror board, and we're actually going to use these as little leaves. So just popping them to the side, bring them in so you can see what I'm doing.
Good idea.
And then you've also got the parts out of the middle. So these are the inners of those petals.
Yeah.
So we're just going to use those as little solid leaves as well.
Right.
So I'm just going to add a couple of these just to each of those flowers. So just going for a hollow one first, and then I'm going to add a solid one next to it, just to add a little bit of difference to the leaves, really.
Yeah.
Just pop those in wherever you think you need a bit more of your embellishing. And obviously, if you maybe got our pearly swirls in the past, these can work perfectly with it. A lot of our foliage will. Like,
it all crosses over, doesn't it? Which is great.
Plus other companies' dyes and things like that. Like they're doing flowers is so nice because they just work with absolutely everything.
I just always love the depth and the dimension that you can create with yours as well. If you decide to let them up, don't have to, but you know, if you do, it's super, isn't it?
So then just adding on these last couple of little bits. So just going for wherever you think it needs just some additional embellishing.
Yeah, of course.
Last little one in there. I could probably have done with trimming these a little bit closer, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
pop that in there. And then we're going to add on just another couple of those butterflies. So I've just got a couple again from that lovely watercolour pink. And then folding them slightly in half and just a little dab of glue on one wing, so then it's still going to sit up.
So sweet.
And then we're just going to add on, I think we'll go for 3 different size pearls. I'm just going to overlay the different edges there.
Yeah.
And then we've got our white box of pearls.
Absolutely. Great deal on them today as well.
Yeah, it's the white especially. And you can also colour tint them. So I know we've got the mixed box, but if you've got your alcohol pens and you do want something all the same shade, you could tack them onto a little bit of acetate, a little dab of glue, colour them and then flick them off again and they will...
nice little tip.
Yeah, they will colour really nicely.
Just £6.99 for you to be able to get these pearls as well, around 650 of them in loads of different sizes.
So then just pop in these just onto those little dabs of glue there. And then there we go.
Wow, look at that, isn't that amazing? So let me just give you a reminder, of course, of the brand new dies that you get in today. So there is the curly flowers that obviously are coming to you. You've seen all 4 of those different formations now of what this does create and how different each of those sort of lovely rose inspiration comes up as. So there's the dies, of course, that you're getting. We then have also your pearly posies that we can see there. So that's what we've just seen Hayley using. Of course, do that. Use them as foliage as well as actually having them as those main flowers that we can see as well. And then the final die set is your pearly petals that we can see here. So lovely finish again on those. And of course, the fact that you are getting that six petal flower that we're seeing in it. Michelle, Sheena, Patricia, Janice, Maggie, Crafter in Leicestershire, and Ken, Hillier, Janet, Caroline, Linda, everybody else that's in your baskets. If you want to make sure you've got it, do ensure that you're checking out. Now, let me just come through some of the paper pads for you as well, because we've got the tickled pink that we've just seen being used, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? It is just so pretty in terms of what you can see, the delicate pinks, the gorgeous detail of the flowers that we can see as well, the different designs that we've got. And I just think whether you're matting and layering, whether you're wanting to snip into this, you know, it's completely up to you, but I think it's just really pretty in terms of what you get to see with it.
It is, yeah, and like we were seeing earlier with the silver mirror ball, maybe grey cardstock, especially the white, you don't need to add too much to it. It's such a nice, pretty pad,
isn't it? 100%.
I know they're all pretty, but
yeah,
like,
it is.
The pink,
really nice colours,
definitely.
And that's down to £8.99. We do also have one other paper pad on the show as well. So this is our black and gold that we've got, which, you know, thinking of New Year, thinking of like celebrations going into 2026. This for me is like the glamorous pad. I always say it reminds me of like your Chanel, of like a paper pad, because it's just glam. It really is, with the black and the gold that you get to see with this. Matching that price as well, so we are talking £8.99 for you to be able to get this, and you can see it's really striking. It's always very popular, this one, isn't it? Any time that it's on.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's probably our most popular pad that we've ever done. Yeah,
I'm not surprised, because every time it's on with me, people love it.
I've told this story a million times, but when I did it, I was kind of just like, it's fine, like it's not our typical.
Oh, right,
but then everybody just went a little bit crazy for it, and we're like, this is amazing, this is the best pad you've ever done.
That's really funny.
I was like, I'll take that, that's fine.
Absolutely. And then, of course, don't forget as well that we have got the green and blue today, lowest price. Oh, it's gone. No, sorry about that. Can't get it, sold out. Well done, though. Well done if you jumped in and you managed to get it, because that was quick, wasn't it? Now, we've also got your pens on today. We've got a fabulous deal, of course, on these as well. These are your Easy Blend pens. You get 12 pens, of course, in each of these sets, but they are dual-tipped as well, so it does mean it's like you're getting 24, really, isn't it, in each of the sets? So your brush and your bullet nib in them. You can see you move from the yellows to the oranges to the browns to your neutral tones. Your second set, you've got your greens into your blues, your purples that we're seeing, going into your pinks, your peaches, everything like that. And we have got them at a half price deal. So £29.99, so that's less than £1 a pen. If you look at them as 36, obviously you could double that if you thought the double-ended.
Yeah, absolutely. So good. I'm also getting low on stock of these, so I don't know how much longer we'll have them.
Yeah,
and then if we do restock, this stock is like a couple of years
yes,
that we've had it, so I don't actually know what price we can get it back at either. So if you were thinking of treating yourself, like,
get them while you've got them,
get them while you can.
Yeah, and while they're so limited. So £29.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. So massive massive well done if you do manage to get them. They're super quality in terms of what you can see on that as well. Now, the fancy nesting dies, should we go through the individuals and then we'll come back across to the bundle, because we've almost sold out of the bundle now. Now, let's come to the flags. So you've got your nested flags that we can see here. You can see again that it's in a really big size. You go from the scallop to the stitched edge. You go to obviously where your pearls can fit into this. So you've got a really, really lovely finish on each of these. And then also opportunities to use labels if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, those ones I think are really nice if you put them maybe across your card as well.
Yeah,
maybe
I do
a sentiment
either,
on there.
yeah.
Even if you just want them as embellishments and you want to layer up a couple of flags in a couple of different colours.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a nice little filler die.
Yeah, and great price, £24.99 on that one. We've then got your hexagons, so huge that we can see just here. I mean, the amount you're getting again. And I just think even card bases, you know, and shapes to be able to make with this is fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. It is a huge die, that one, and a lot of different layers to it.
Yeah.
But the idea with these as well is if you've maybe just got a very limited amount of time, all you need to do is cut every single layer it up, you've got a card completed pretty much, just add a sentiment, maybe a couple of flowers, and it's so easy to just get that dimension.
Yeah, and 12 dies, of course, for that price that we can see. Nested ovals. I mean, again, I look at this and I think, even frames, even scrapbooking, you know, things like that, this is going to be perfect for.
Yeah, and having the pearly element, I love
it.
You know, if you're thinking maybe wreaths, don't even think of that as just a decorative layer. That could be a focal point, add a couple of flowers on, kind of like the heart we did a little bit earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
You maybe double up on them, especially the circles and the ovals.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Offset the pearls, make it look fuller.
There's the circles that we're talking about, which I can, you know, always so popular, obviously, because it's so difficult to get a perfect circle. And the fact that you've got it with the scallops there, you've got it with the stitched edge, obviously you've got it with the pearly finish as well, is just absolutely brilliant. But if you want all of those and the heart isn't available individually now, then we've got 3 chances left, so that is for you to get them all. We are over allocated. We've got 13 of you with this in your basket, and we have 2 chances now left and available for you to get the bundle. And obviously, because there are no more left of the heart, it's not like we can kind of reconfigure that bundle and then say, oh, don't worry, we've moved stock around, we can bring this back to you later. We're not going to be able to. So obviously, once the bundle has gone those final 2 chances, then it's just the individuals that are left that obviously are available at the moment.
It is, yeah. I mean, I'd love the flag, so I'd definitely get the flag if it's still left individually. You are looking for an individual.
Yeah, I mean, they're great priced at £24.99 anyway, but when you're getting a saving like this, where one is pretty much, you know, free and a little bit extra as well, get it while you can. And it's £31.66 on split pay. That's the other great thing about getting them all.
Yeah.
So yes, 2 left. So fingers crossed for you if you manage to get it. I'm not sure who's going to get it, but it could still be you. Right, should we come to your next demo?
We can, yes.
Yeah,
so we're going to make a slightly different shaped card than I've made in the past. It's not massively different, but it's just got a couple of extra bits that you can then layer up if you want. It's got that step forward element there of literally just an extra bit of card basically on the front that's just going to give it that depth to itself rather than it just being a flat card.
Nice. Okay.
So first off then what we're going to do is I've just got a rectangle piece of card that is just my back piece. And you can see I've marked it just so I know which way up these are going. And then I've took another piece of card and that is just going to centralise there and leave me a little bit of gap either side.
Okay.
So obviously we're going to cover that up so I can put my arrow upright.
Yeah.
So we're going to put the card together first. Now, it doesn't really matter what sort of size you go for with this card. You just want to do something narrow in the centre of something a little bit wider. Obviously, you could do it on an 8x8 with a little 6x8 in the middle or whatever. So we're just attaching that on. Try and get it straight. That helps. And then I want to cover over, so I've stuck that on first, and then we're going to hide that work in then by adding on our layers. So you'll see a little bit of a line, but it's not really intrusive. Yeah. So we've just got some grey cardstock, and then we're going to go for that tickled pink pad again.
Lovely.
So just layering that onto there. Give it a good press on the sides, just because we've got that raised part in the middle there, and then adding on this layer as well. Okay. And then we're going to add on. Are we? No, I've not included it, so no, we are not.
What was it going to do?
A strip across the centre. No, we're not.
Not today.
It's not in
We don't feel like
so
that.
we're not doing that. And then just behind here, I just wanted to add a panel so that, you know, if you're writing on the card, you can add your message there and it's going to be hidden.
That's good. And that's obviously from them lovely oval nesting dies,
It is,
isn't it?
yes.
The bundle has sold out, just to let everybody know. But obviously, individuals, we've still got a small amount of availability on those for you to be able to get.
So then just layering this up, so a bit of grey, bit of white. And then from that oval as well, we've got our kind of a topper piece that we're going to pop on there. So all I've done is I've just used that same size oval we've got here and cut the smaller one out the middle.
Very nice,
so to kind of make a frame that's going to pop on here. So we're going to layer up the front then. So we've got the same sort of configuration of grey card and then pink on the top. Popping that on there, try and get it straight again, it helps. And that panel just on there as well. So popping that in the centre again, and then on here, so what I've done is I've roughly cut myself something that's going to pop behind here. So just so that it's not...
I thought you were just doing a random shape when I looked at that.
I like this. I've got all these fancy dies, but I'm just going to do this.
I was like, you can be nice and abstract if you want to, Amy.
You do what you want.
You did say you were doing different card shapes. I thought you were just going all out there.
So we're just going to attach that onto there, and then obviously that's going to be hidden by the edges.
Yeah, of course.
So just popping that roughly there. Check that will sit over the top in the centre. Yeah, that's fine. So I just wanted something that's a little bit of an image behind, breaks up the pink, but still like it ties in. So I'm just going to then take a couple of foam pads, just cutting them a little bit narrower, and we can pop these just around the edge just to step that off. Not cut enough up, look. I'd say it's getting to that time of day, but it's not. It's my first show. I've got no excuse.
No. But it is a couple of days to Christmas. I think we can not know what time of the day it is most of the time at the moment.
Yeah, Jimmy was yawning earlier. I was like, it's too early to be yawning.
The thing is, I'm not sleeping. I don't know about Jimmy, but I keep like waking up like thinking I've like forgot something, you know, like...
Yeah, he's really terrible at sleeping at the moment. I don't know why, but
me and Jimmy are in sync. We get hay fever at the wrong time of the year. We can't sleep.
So then we're going to use the same 6-petal flower that we used before, which I don't know which one it is. The 6-petal one. Pearly petals, I think.
Yes. No, the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah. I think. 1 minute, I'll let you know. No, I think you're right.
Oh, am I right? I might get it right by the end of the day.
You're right.
So we've got two of
They're as nice to each other, so it's hard to...
Yeah, who cares? We've got the spotty pink flowers then, and then I've got two of that pearly one to pop on the top. So again, just giving them a little bit of a wiggle just so they've got a bit of depth to them as we layer those up. And these two are going to layer up together, offset those. And then we can add on our pearly ones as well on the top. Thought we were out of glue, but we're not. It's just disappeared in the nozzle. So popping that one on there, and then I love offsetting the pearly ones together because you get such a full, almost like a spiral sort of effect.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we're just going to give those a bit of a press in the middle. Now, sometimes instead of going full force with a big one, I'll just go with a smaller one just to kind of ease it up rather than push it and then it all just kind of collapses on itself. And then we've got the same central piece that we used before, except in grey this time. And we're just going to add a little dab of glue to pop that in the middle. So you get a size of these for each of the 3 flowers, so you can make them all last, or all match even. Just give that a little press just to keep it flat. And then these are going to frame our oval there. So we've got that one and slightly smaller as well. So just pop in that one just on the top here. And then that one slightly lower.
Amazing.
And then we've got another one of the pearly ones in grey, and I'm just going to trim these into pairs. And we're just going to pop these just as, again, little leaf embellishments just in the
I wouldn't have thought to do that, and I love that you've showed that because it works really well. But initially you think, oh, can I use this as flowers? And then you see that you don't you can actually use it as the foliage as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's just about snipping up your dies, see what you can actually make. A lot of the time, like, I'll be completely honest, I should have put my leaves and bows on the show, but I didn't. I forgot to put them on. So then it's kind of like, well, how can I make leaves? And then it gets your brain going, doesn't it? And you start going, oh, I can use this. So I'm just using a couple of sizes of those butterflies from the Fluttering Butterflies collection, just stamped in grey on that same pastel pink that we've used in the background.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to pop one into there, and then one on the opposite side as well.
Shows the great sizes, I think, of them as well.
Yeah, definitely. And they can be a focal point, even though they're, like, you've got quite small stamps in, you know, if you think of an image in the centre of a card, it's usually a lot bigger. but these are really handy to use anyway. So then we've got With All Our Love. So this is from the sentiment stash, and I've just chopped up that sentiment there.
Yeah.
And again, I do like to bring in the black with the pink for some reason.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why.
It sets it off though, because I think it's such a contrast, isn't it? So it's lovely.
My eye seems to like it, so I went with it. So little dabs of glue then, just on the back here. Trying to make sure that I'm sticking that a bit over so you can kind of see the edge of it. Yeah. And then we're just going to add on some pearls. So I'm just going to frame this just with 3 pearls. Now, I love that you've got so many sizes in that box of pearls as well. Yeah. Just because then it just means you can create so many more different arrangements of the pearls and make them look a little bit different. So I think we'll go for 8 mils in the top corners, and then we can go for 6s. And then we've got 5 as well. So we'll start to put these on. Got hot glue everywhere, sticks to everything.
Always does that, doesn't it?
So just going for my largest one in those corners, and then 6 mil slightly below. Yeah. And then to frame this as well, 6 mil is going to be our largest one on here.
That's where it's great that you've got all of these different sizes of course, that we can see.
And you know, like if you just think, oh, it needs a bit of something.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
just putting pearls in that space.
Yeah.
So some 5 mils can pop as our smallest one over there and here. And then these are the middles, and then we've just got our 4 mils as well.
Yeah, Charlie just said it just looks so luxurious, and I think that sums it up really.
Yeah,
what this card does look like.
The pearls definitely for me just finish it off. Like they look so classy. Ooh, I think I've got a bit of glue on my mat, so it's stuck my pearl down. I'm never going to pick that up.
You're keeping that there forever.
There we go.
There we are, look at that. I mean, isn't that incredible? If you do want those white pearls, we do still have some availability on them. You are getting around 650 of those pearls in all of those different sizes, right from the really, really large ones, 12 mil, down to the smaller sizes that we're seeing as well, just £6.99 to be able to get all of those. Don't forget, we also have the coloured pearls. So depending on what you're making, what you're creating, what card you're doing, it depends on whether you want the white or whether, of course, you want the mix that we can see there as well. Again, matching that price at £6.99. But just to finish off, I've got to re-mention, of course, the brand new dies. Over half the stock of these has now been allocated. So massive, massive well done if you've jumped in quickly. You can see how much you're getting with this. You're getting this incredible detailing. You're getting the most beautiful shapes of flowers. You're getting the inners that we can see there as well. Remember, snip into them. You can create your own foliage as well. But the detail, and obviously when you actually layer these up, the dimension you get is just fabulous as well. There's your pearly posies that we can see, almost like heart shapes on the finish that we've got there, with those little kind of button centres that we're seeing. And then finally, we are finishing off with the curly flowers, which are just so easy to be able to create those mesmerising roses that we got to see as well. So all of that today should be over £50. We are at £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. Loads of you still with it in your baskets. Make sure that obviously if you want to guarantee being one of the first people to work with it, that you do check out as well. Your next show is 6 o'clock. Lovely, lovely. And obviously we had a little sneak peek of some of the things to come on the later shows as well. So there's more new releases that are coming up. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you press combine your order as well, because obviously that will just guarantee that you won't pay any more on your P&P. And just a real little finish just on the overhead, if that's possible, because you can actually see the difference of all 4 of those. It's just fantastic when you see them.
It kind of reminds me of a dandelion, but it also looks a bit steampunky.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's super. It really is. Well, lovely to see you, as always.
Yes.
And happy Christmas.
Yeah, happy Christmas. I probably won't see you again.
No, are you in over Christmas time? Or you not? Not this year, are you?
Very lucky.
Look at you. You have a nice little treat instead at home.
Back on the 5th, though.
Well, yeah.
Straight after Christmas.
Yes, I am as well.
I wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
No. Right, well, check out your baskets. I'm back for my final hour. Me and Sharon will be up. We've got Deflecto. So if you've got all of this gorgeous stuff, you probably need some storage to put it in. Well, don't worry, we've got you covered in the next hour. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, If you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Hobbymaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello. Literally, Lauren's just salivating over the shot of those gherkins.
Oh, yes.
She's like, oh, look at those gherkins. I didn't even realise they were gherkins. They're quite clever how they look like a Christmas tree. Do you have gherkins on your Christmas dinner?
No, not personally.
Neither would I. In my McDonald's burger, I'd have it there.
Yeah, in the burger, yeah.
Not kind of like that. It does look nice, though. Anyway, Deflecto we have got. Just fantastic, isn't it, for storage? The quality, the kind of clever nature I always think of what's done with this as well.
It is. The thing I like about Deflecto is it's something you can add to. It's not a storage solution that you're going to outgrow and then have to change to something else, because you can add to it as you need to.
Yeah.
And for me, over the years, I have wasted so much money on storage solutions that have either been rubbish quality and haven't sort of lasted,
of course,
or I've outgrown and had to sort of move on to something else.
Yeah.
My Deflecto, and when we come to it, this is my personal one, and I have had this about 8 years now. And the great thing is I can just add more,
which is
more
great,
tiers
isn't it?
to it as I need.
I love we had, a little while ago now, it's been a good few months ago, but remember we had the Deflecto show and the warehouse sent us nothing over, so we had nothing. Luckily, Sharon's boot was full of all of her stuff. So all we ended up doing was just emptying the whole of Sharon's boot
all
out.
my stuff out
and I
the
think
boot,
it was something like all but like one thing we'd actually got.
I did have, yeah.
So, you know, that, and I think that always is a testament to stuff as well, that you actually use this. It's not like you just hear chatting about it, like you love it and see the benefit and how great it is as well.
And if you think about my use, you know, most of you at home will probably maybe take your craft stuff out and about if you're going to a workshop or if you're maybe going to a crafty friend's house. I'm taking mine in and out of my car all the time. So, you know, mine is 8 years old. It's probably had
the quality,
20 years of use for anyone else that's just going to workshops and things. So
it's very, very true.
That's a real testament to the quality of it.
Should we start with this, actually, that we're just talking about just there? Because this is always incredibly popular, isn't it? Obviously, Sharon's got hers there
I've got mine as well, yeah.
And we have got, you know, a great deal, of course, on this as well. So this is the one where you can actually get the wheelbase. You are also going to get 2 of the stackable caddies that are going to come as standard with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And obviously, when you take all of the paper off, which looks lovely because it's new, that's how you can actually see how it stacks in, can't you?
Yes,
which exactly.
You can see on Sharon's. You can see on mine how it stacks together. So the idea is that you've got your wheelbase. Let me take my caddies off, and we'll start at the bottom and work our way up.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got your wheelbase, and you can see there are little cubbies there that your storage. Gosh, can't think of the words. You can see the little squares here. They're going to slot perfectly in there. So even before you secure it, it's pretty snug. You've got 360 wheels, like a very posh suitcase. So it's going to glide along next to you, even when it's got some weight to it. And these little grey pieces here are to secure it.
Perfect.
So let's do one layer at a time. So you're going to pop your caddy in.
Yeah.
And then click these into place, and that's now secure.
It's so sturdy then, isn't it?
It's
stable
really
as well.
sturdy.
Yeah.
The little pots themselves, you are going to get, so you're going to get two layers. So in each layer, you're going to get a double.
Okay.
I think they call that a medium. And then 4 of the smaller single pots. So they're a great size. The doubles are great because obviously you can put your sort of pokey tools, your scissors, your blending brushes, all of that kind of thing in those. And you can see how crystal clear this is. Bear in mind, this is my personal one. This is 8 years old. So it's, you know, been thrown in and out the car. It's not, I mean, it's a little bit scratched, but it's not.
No, exactly.
It's not looking sort of worse for wear,
for 8
particularly.
Exactly.
It's not looking too bad for 8 years old. And these will just slot in. So you can configure this how you want to. Obviously, if you're going out and you don't need these ones, of course you can jiggle around and put different ones in.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then you can add as many caddy layers as you want to. So you're just going to lift these out.
Okay.
And then pop the next one on top. Amazing. And it sort of slots into place.
Yeah. You feel it, don't you?
You feel it, click it, and then you just secure it with the clips.
Yeah.
And you can add on as many as you want to. I think the configuration we've got, where you've got 2 and the wheels, is a great starting point. And then you can add to it. I think The ideal, if you want to wheel it along next to you, probably want 5 or 6.
Yeah, because it's that sort of height.
Then it's waist height.
Yeah. We had a lady who messaged in on one show and she'd had 9. I think she was the most that we've sort of had someone message in and say. She didn't move hers and push it around, but it was there with 9 kind of on top.
Because that's the other thing.
Storage.
You don't necessarily, even with the wheels, need to be thinking about whether you're going out with it. It's actually quite useful at home, particularly if you don't have a dedicated craft area. Because you can keep all your craft supplies neat and tidy. The footprint's quite small, really. It's probably only about the size of maybe an A3 sheet. So if you are someone that needs to tidy away, if you're crafting at the dining table, you can put all your supplies in here and then just kind of wheel it into a cupboard or wheel it underneath a cabinet or something like that. I know Hayley puts all her sewing supplies in hers, and she's got 2 of these, I think about 6 high, that fit under her desk, so they're tucked out the way, but give her so much storage.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And it is just £59.99 on a 2-way split pay as well, so you can actually take that home for £29.99. So that's giving you the 2 levels. It's also giving you, of course, the wheels, so the base of that as well, to be able to just manoeuvre that around. Now, a lot of people will want the extras to be able to pop on, so we have got them singly as well for us to be able to bring to you. So if you do want an extra caddy, so that's where again you'll get the double of the storage, and then 4 of those singles as well, and then of course be able to just slot that on. And that again, I mean, good price, £24.99 for everything you're getting.
It's a great price for something, you know. Look at mine, it's 8 years old. Something you're going to be using for quite a few years and you're not going to grow out of. In fact, you're going to add to it because really that's why we're here every month. And I know every month I look at that screen and...
Different names, same names.
Different names, same names. Lots of people message me and say, oh, I've grabbed another couple of layers because I'd filled up all my pots. And it's great. It's just such a flexible system.
Isn't it?
Because apart from the fact you can add to it, you can also decide how much of it you take with you. It's not like a tote bag where you've got a great big bag, you can fit all this stuff in.
No, exactly.
And then you go to a workshop that's maybe just a colouring workshop and actually all you need is a few pens and some brushes. You're not wheeling out your great big tote bag with a few things in. You just take 1 layer if you only need a few
carry
bits.
That in with you. You don't have to take the wheels. But I mean, again, if it was just that, you were just wanting some embellishments or you'd got some die cuts and you just wanted that in front of you, take that off, have that there. If you've got glitters in it, whatever it may be, you really can sort of just reach the bits that you want.
You can go straight to what you need. Because they're crystal clear, you can see what's in them. And then when you bring them to your desk, they do actually...
so they stand on top of each other as well.
Sort of slot onto each other quite securely. So if you're at a workshop and you have to sort of put your bag in the corner, you can take the pots that you're using over to where you are, stack them up in front of you and you're good to go.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
The other thing is when you're coming out to your car, this is key. If you've got a great big tote bag, trying to lift it into the back of the car is quite tricky. Whereas if you've got tons of stuff in these, you've got 5 or 6 layers, you just separate it at maybe a couple, whatever you can manage weight-wise.
And take
and then, of course, you can configure it. You can put it in the car boot without it taking up.
Which is brilliant. We do have the extra wheelbase as well. So if you're kind of getting to a point where you're thinking this is getting too high, then you need some more wheels, don't you, at that point as well. So £14.99 to be able to go for that. You can see, obviously, the exact measurements just there as well, 40.6 by 8.3 by 27.9 as well. In terms of that, so you can see what we were talking about it hasn't got a massive sort of footprint to it, so it doesn't take up a big space at home.
No, it really doesn't, and it is ideal for just sort of wheeling into an understairs cupboard or something like that. And of course we're talking about crafting because that's where our brains always go, but actually around the house this is really good for the kids' bedrooms. If you've got
tools,
loads of Lego,
if you want it in
tools in the
garage,
shed, in the garage, because you can wheel it out. You know, if you've got all of your tools stacked in here and you're going to go and do a job in the house, you can just take the bits that you need with you.
You know, when you just said Lego as well, that would be the best thing because we all talk about this. So you get these great things and you make it, whatever it may be, and then it always chucked into a box, and then you can never make it again because you haven't got a clue where that bit is to go to there because you've got thousands of little pieces of Lego. So
exactly.
You could actually keep each project, couldn't you?
Could, and of course you can label these. They're very easy to label. You can either put the labels along here if you want to, or on the individual pots. So it's a very versatile system. And this applies to all the Deflecto. The other thing I do like about it is for the most part, because we have had some coloured stuff, it's generally white, clear, grey. It goes with any colour scheme that you've got going on.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's up to you. Do you want to go for extra wheels? Do you want the extra caddies? But of course, the best deal is to go for where you're getting the wheels and you're getting 2 of these levels that we can see just there. That is down to £59.99. I know a few people are asking us about the start price. I'm not really sure about that.
Oh, you just have to ignore that.
Just ignore it. We're not going to be charging you that. Sometimes our system is a bit.
Unfortunately, I think it's something that occurred way back when we first started doing Deflecto.
And then it keep.
They were set on the system completely wrong, and no one can work out how to change them.
No, so just ignore them. We're obviously not going to charge you £340.
They were never that price.
No,
we have got a good saving with it, but not that much.
No, not quite that much. So yes, it's £59.99 today, which obviously is fantastic and lovely with the split pay at £29.99, I think. And I do think at this time of the year as well, I was just saying to Sharon in the break, I have been like clearing out. I don't know about you, but I've been like, right, I need to make space. Obviously, I've got exactly, Charlie. The amount that's going to arrive into my house on Christmas Day.
You know, there's loads coming in.
My whole loft, now I've got a massive loft, right? So when they came to board my loft, they said to me, it's ridiculous for you to board your loft, you know, fully. They were like, it's going to cost you a fortune, you're not going to ever use it. So they did, I think they did half in the end. They kind of talked to me and they said, do half. You know, if you ever want to convert your loft into a room, it's different. But at this point, do this. So I did that. I have no space left. I'm not even joking. The amount, and I'm looking at all these presents, and I'm just like, where is this going? I don't live in my loft, you know. And it's because everyone just keeps giving me more and more. It's not like I bought it all. So that's coming in my house. So I've tried to, you know, get a bit ready. And if you're doing that and you're thinking for next year, you want to be more organised, you want to know where things are. And the other thing is, if you've got things in compartments like this, you're actually going to use them. Because when things are just chucked in boxes, you end up not knowing
or in drawers,
what's where,
you forget you have them.
100%.
Actually, I had that exact conversation with Carla earlier.
Did you? Yeah.
Because she was showing me some pens she had, and I said, "Oh, I've got some like that, but I forgot I had them." And instantly, I can think in my head what drawer they're in, but. I'm definitely someone out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I'm like that.
I forget I've got things, and you know now I'm itching to go home and get these pens out that I forgot I even had. But I do find with this it's great because when I can see my supplies, and it is always a balance. You don't want everything out because then it looks messy.
Yeah.
But I think storage that looks good.
Yes, that's the thing.
And a lot of craft supplies look beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's nice to see them.
Isn't it? Shall we come to the accordion next? Because I love this
I love
so
this
much.
too, and this is my one.
Yeah, this is bro. It's always a favourite. I can always still remember the first time I came across this with you, and I was like, this is just brilliant.
It's such a great storage solution for your pens. You could also put blending brushes, tools. Again, back to Hayley, I know she puts a lot of her sewing tools in.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah.
I use mine for pens. You might want to get 2 of these. If you've got both alcohol and water-based markers, it's quite handy to store them separately so you know which is which. You're going to get 80 pens in here. And so you've got this great, lovely cube shape to it.
Yeah.
There are little indents here, and if I show you the bottom, there's little L-shaped corners. So you can stack these on top of each other.
So if you did have one for each of your types of pen, then you could put them.
Yeah, several of these. You know, if you've got a lot of pens, I do. I'd probably need about 5 of these to put all my pens in.
And now you're finding more in your drawers. You might
yes, and now I found more. So you can stack them up, and again, it's down to that space for us crafters. The footprint of this isn't much. Height-wise, you can usually find room in your craft room. You know, if this was just on a table in the corner, that's not much space. And if you go high, you could fit a lot. So the first thing is, if you're taking it out and about, you've got a really strong handle on the top. It fastens at the side, and it kind of hooks over. So there's no way that can come undone. Even if you were walking down the road swinging this, it just can't come undone. If you've got it in the back of the car and perhaps it falls over, all of your pens are going to slot straight back in. So you're not going to have that awful, oh gosh, I've got to rearrange them all.
Exactly.
So then when you get to where you're going with your pens, you open it up.
Amazing.
And then it opens out like an accordion. So this is fabulous because some pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically. If you're colouring, you can literally put that around your glass
That's what
mat.
I love it can just work to your space,
You
it
can
can
be
work to your
surrounded
project.
by your pens, and it's so easy then to pick the colours. If you've got pens that you want to have on their sides,
it can do
you can do that. You can stack these again this way. So really, you're open to displaying them how you want to. But the other thing is, if you're going off to a workshop, I've done it before, you don't have to take your pens out. I've got sort of stacking storage at home. I've got the crafters trays. Before, the pens, these are the pens that I take to my card classes. I had to take them all out, put them in a box, take them off to my class. Then at the end of the day, I'd come back home and I'd have to put them all back in order, because mine all going rainbow.
Because you want them in the colour order.
Because I want them in order. And every time I did a class, I was doing that. So now I've got this. And these are the pens that I take to my class. They live here. If I want to use them at home, I can just pop them in front of me on my desk, use them. But I haven't got to take them out of here and put them somewhere else and bring them back in. It saves all that time, and you can have them exactly how you want to.
We are very limited now on this one, so we are down to single figures. We've got 9 final chances to be able to get this. We have matched the lowest price we've ever been to at £24.99 today. And as far as I know, once these have gone, which I think will be today, because we're down at 8 chances now left for you to be able to get them, it will be a few months, I believe, until we will have a chance and an opportunity to be able to get them back in. It's not something overnight we can kind of just get back into stock.
No,
so.
Liam generally kind of does a great big order with Deflecto and gets lots of things at once, so it's not like they'll be back in next week.
No. So if you want them, I think we're 6 chances now left. That is all we have. £24.99 is the lowest price we've been to with them, and it's just a fabulous system. Whether it's for yourself, whether it's a present that you're thinking forward to next year for birthdays or anything, it's going to work for everybody because of the fact that you can really manoeuvre them, like Sharon showed, to work with your space individually.
You really can. The other thing I like about it is, if I turn it on its side, the inserts come out. So if you, as always happens, if you have a pen that leaks or anything like that, you can take this completely out.
Oh, so you can clean it all up.
So you can clean it. Also, maybe you're going off to a workshop and you only need 20 pens with you. You could put cardstock in here.
Of course you could,
because if you think about it, you've got the height of the lid.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be able,
it's actually tall enough. You could stack some sort of card blanks, watercolour cardstock.
Project you're working on, isn't it, or anything
like that. So you've got the flexibility there.
Definitely.
Or if you want to sort of store anything separate.
We're very over allocated, so we'll let you know on this. Phil, can we use it for colouring pens? Of course you can. Like we said, you can use it for tools, you could use it for anything if you wanted to.
You can see now I've emptied that one. They're quite generous openings, so most of your pens, and I've deliberately brought some of my more chunky pens to show
then you can see the
These
width
Graph
of it.
Masters are quite chunky. These are all studio light pens. I know lots of you have got those, because I know Hazel was here the other week with a lovely new set. So all of those kind of pens.
We've got 3 chances left, that's all. We've still got Kathleen, Janet, Linda, Irene, Robert, Louise, Carl. Phil's just joined us there in Bedfordshire as well. There's 2 now, so we've got 2 opportunities left, that's it. As we say, I don't know how long it's going to be until obviously they're back into stock, but once these have gone, that is our full allocation that we currently have that has sold out, so we'll have to wait until another order obviously goes in, which usually takes a couple of months or something like that. So yes, if you do want that final one fill for your pencils, then do check out, or anybody else of course, that in the baskets. It's brilliant. Oh, should we come to the washi tape next? Because
yes, this is another.
I'm just sort of eyeing it up because you made it look so lovely with all your washi tape.
This is the one that I have. I've got 2 of these at home actually. This is the one that is from my craft room.
Okay.
I nicked one from Liam when we first did the show because I wanted to try.
I mean, I can see some of theirs there. Their washi tape is just extraordinary, and to actually be able to keep it all kind of in one place, so you know what you've
got. So you've got 3 drawers here. These will stack. You've got little silicone.
So you could have more again.
So this is the top one I have at home. I've got another one that stacks underneath that I've still got a couple of empty drawers in.
Right, yeah.
And each drawer has got a divider. So it's got 2 dividers, you can just see them in between. So it keeps your washi tapes
in the right spot,
all neat and tidy. You can see exactly what you've got.
Yes.
You're not going to end up buying the same one twice, as I have done many times. And actually, when I show you my next drawer, that's the perfect example of that, because these are my Tracy Hay washi tapes. And you can see I've got multiples because I forgot I had this one and bought
But to
another
be
one.
fair, I
gonna use
wouldn't
them at
be
some point.
sad if I've got multiples of Tracy Hay stuff because it's so lovely anyway.
Exactly. So I've got a real mix in here. I've got some really wide tape. This one's
Could you put like your ribbons and stuff? You know,
you
some
could
of,
put ribbons.
some of that in.
The other thing that does fit nicely in here is like the Sizzix lustre waxes, those little glass jars.
Okay.
They fit nicely in here as well. Of course, you could put pens in here because you've got the 3 dividers, and of course it's long enough.
Yeah.
So it's not just for washi tape,
it looks
but
nice
I think
like that,
it is beautiful for washi tape.
And you've got your maker's tape in the bottom, haven't you? There.
Bottom drawer, all my
Is that your
Sizzix
maker's
maker's
tape?
tape. Yep. Got a nice supply of that, and then some random bits and bobs of washi. So really useful.
Definitely.
When I got this first one, it just about fitted all my washi tape, so I straight away but and I did buy the second one. I didn't steal another one off Liam
Because there wasn't another one here. He was you had to go to the warehouse.
It's like okay, I better buy one. But yeah, and I've still got a couple of drawers left. But when I need one, I'll get another one because I can stack it on top. It's not going to take up any more room.
Yeah. And again, at that price, I mean, £24.99, I think is really, really fantastic.
And it's something that I like to look at. You know, I am very fussy. You all know about me and my craft room and how particular I am about it, how I've got everything in rainbow order. And I wouldn't want anything out on my countertops that didn't look beautiful. This looks lovely. I actually have a lovely vintage camera sitting on the top of this.
Do you? Oh, that's really nice.
It's on my storage for crafts unit, and then I've got 2 of these stacked and a little camera on the top. I must remember to do a photo. And I just think these look lovely. They look really expensive. The acrylic's crystal clear, so you can see exactly what you've got.
Yeah, it's amazing. We are quite limited on this now as well. We've got less than 20 chances available now for you to be able to get this as well. So if you want to guarantee your spot on this, there's another one that I do think our full allocation will have sold out today. It'll be exactly the same, of course, the carousel. We'll have to then wait, of course, for that reorder, for that to come back in as well. Normally takes a couple of months. That's kind of what I would expect. So if you're wanting to guarantee, especially for the beginning of the year, if you're doing the tidies, then, you know, of course, there'll be a Deflecto show in January. The only problem is it's unlikely, I think, that any of these products, you know, will be there, of course. So I just get it while you can, while we have that
we
limited.
can't guarantee it because we don't know what Liam's got for next year.
No, exactly. So I think we're approaching single figures now. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one as well. So Margaret, you'll be answered next. Joyce, you're almost there, as is my new crafters. Paulie, we're almost there. Amanda's almost there as well. So if you do want it today, to guarantee you actually have it, £24.99. Say almost in single figure availability. And then once it's gone, we'll have to wait, of course, for it to be restocked and come back in. But yeah, it's absolutely lovely what we can see just there. Which one do you want to come to next? Multi-compartment. Should we come to that? Is that...
That's the one we just looked at.
We just had this. Oh, should we do this one? Should we do this? Would you like to do this? Yeah, I've not seen this one before. That's why I just grabbed it.
This one I really think is very much for all around the house.
Oh, definitely.
Because
it's
really
even got your
sturdy.
like
You've
tape
got
measure on the top.
Yeah, you've got a ruler on the top, tape measure. So it would be good for storing ribbons and things because you can measure them if you want to cut.
Yes, very true.
If you've got to cut to a certain length. And this top part has got a really handy little storage compartment.
Oh, it's a separate storage. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So this is just the lid, really, but it's got its own little storage compartments. So yeah, this will be quite good for ribbons and things, washi tapes, because then you can measure them if you need to.
Yes.
And then when you take the lid off, this is just really solid. I wish you could feel this.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it?
And I'll show you even down to the handles. They're those sort of up and over ones that give you a really secure hold. So that lid pops off. And then inside,
that's good as well.
You've got a removable tray.
Yeah.
So this would be great for all sorts of tools. I think this one, because it is so solid, would be good in the garage.
Oh, it would,
or the
without
shed.
a doubt, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got a really good area there.
Really good space there as well. So
it would be quite good for us crafters for cardstock, because of course you could use this somewhere else in your room.
Yeah,
and
of course you could.
You know, it's big enough to put quite a lot of different sizes in here. Keep them nice and dry. Great for kids' bedrooms, all sorts really.
Yeah.
But it is just really, really solid. And if I show you the bottom, you can see it's going to stack on top.
So all of it's all just thought out, isn't it?
It's all snuggly. So if you want to sort of buy multiples of these, you can stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Because, you know, I think so many people, particularly with craft, but I mean, obviously your garages as well, I think you end up getting more. You get more and more and more, and it doesn't matter. Like, you get... So I had, before the house I'm in now, I had a 2-bedroom terrace, OK, in... I used to live in Harborne in Birmingham. Lovely little place, really nice little house. But it was, you know, it was quite small, it was quite snug, you know, we didn't have a loft, we didn't have a garage, we didn't have things like that. So I had what I had to fit in that house. Then moved to a bigger house. I got my garage, got my loft, you know, got 4 bedrooms instead of 2, and, you know, bigger. Well, I'm full.
You still fill it, don't you?
My garage is like jam-packed. My loft is I can barely move in there. And I'm like, where did all this stuff come from?
It's like my craft room.
And that's what you do, don't you? You kind of
you
expand.
fill the space.
So if you can store it neatly and keep it more concise, then it kind of means you can have more, but actually it's not just everywhere.
And you do use it as well then. I know I'm guilty of buying things, putting them away nicely and then forgetting about them. And the more solutions you've got where you can kind of see what you've got, I think the better, because you don't forget about it.
Yeah, and I do think if you've got, say, birthdays or anything coming up next year, or even if you're thinking forward to next Christmas, whatever it may be at this price, this is a fantastic gift, because actually this would be super for yourself, but it would be great, like we said, for somebody who loves, like, their tools. It would also be really good for somebody maybe going to university, and, you know, if they're doing like an art degree or something like that, and they just want where they can kind of carry something around that's sturdy, that's strong. So for loads of people, I think they'd love it.
Lots of different hobbies this would work for as well. You know, not just crafting.
No, definitely.
It's just,
it's a very we have some great paint shows, don't we, on now? And something like that, if you wanted to keep like all your paint bits, then you'd got like your, you know, your little easels and stuff kind of in it. There's a lot of stuff that you'd be able to fit into it.
My mum's a knitter. You know, that top tray would be great for needles and things, and then you could put wool in the bottom. I stayed at my mum's the other day, and she's in her spare room. I was laughing because every time I go, there are more and more boxes full of wool. Really? She's been out and bought more wool, and she's got all sorts of different storage. And I did think I must get her some Deflecto, because she's got such a mismatch of different boxes that she's, you know, slowly filling.
Putting that together, and well, it is. You can't help it, can you? But yeah, maybe get one of these. So there we are. That's £24.99 if you want to come through and take advantage of that one as well, which is absolutely super. So yes, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that, multi-buying on it as well. So well done. Shall we come across to this one as well? Because we've got our large 3 drawer
this is a beauty, actually. I think if you've gone for the washi tape drawer, this has got the same look to it, but it's for your 12 by 12 papers.
You know when I said about things selling out as well? So this sold out back in July. So that's sort of showing how long it sort of, you know, takes to get back in stock.
I bring the washi one back in.
It took from the end of July to the end of November for this to come back into stock. So August, September, October, that's 4 months.
This is fabulous. I'm going to have to open it.
Yeah, do.
I don't have this one.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I see what you mean, to actually place them next to each other as well. It
just looks lovely. They're stackable.
Right, brilliant.
This is really just a larger version of that washi.
But you said you 12 by 12s fit in it.
12 by 12s,
so good.
And there's a couple of really neat features about it. So, like your washi tape organiser, it's got silicone feet underneath, so it's not going to slide about, and you can stack them quite easily. And this is good quality thick acrylic, so you're not going to have any worries weight-wise of stacking these.
Yes, of course, OK.
You've got the little chrome look handles, which are really nice. And then another feature of this is, when you open up the drawer, if you think about it, when you fill these with your 12 by 12, you kind of can't get your hand in to get them out. Well, there were little holes here. So you can push your card up, so you can then get hold of it.
Isn't it?
Because there's nothing worse, because obviously 12 by 12 kind of comes up to the edge, and then you can't get your hand in without creasing.
And you don't want to bend it, do you?
You don't want to bend it or crease it.
Oh, that's really
So you just can push from here and lift your card up enough.
See, it's all those little things that people have thought of, because they've obviously had something and thought, yeah, that doesn't work, I can do this better.
Exactly. And I think the beauty of this as well, you can stack them. You can see what colours you've got. You can put them in colour order, and it's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's going to keep your papers dust-free and, you know, hopefully pristine.
Yeah.
Also, if you buy a lot of the kits, you know, like the Ciao Bella kits, where you get sort of ephemera, you get rub-ons, you get your 12 by 12, you get your 8 by 8. You can keep a whole kit in a drawer, which is quite nice.
Really good,
because I do like to keep all my collections together. I've got the tray version of these, and I've got like all my Arden collections together in the collection, because that's how I like to use them. So obviously it's designed for 12 by 12, but you could use it for all sorts of other things. It is just a really nice storage piece that looks nice, and because it's so crystal clear, you can see exactly what's in it.
Definitely. Would this one or the washi fit into like the cube systems that a lot of people have at home?
I think from memory this one is a little bit big. The washi would.
Yeah.
I think
it looks slightly large, but
I think this was, I think we did measure it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this ruler.
Get my ruler on the top of my box.
Oh, do you know, actually it might. It's probably about...
just over 12, isn't it?
It's probably about 12 and a half, 13. So if you've got a cube unit, you can check the measurements, but that's how wide it is.
Can't you at home? Really good price again, $39.99, because it's strong. Like you can just feel that. As I was trying to move it over, you know, it's...
You kind of know you're not going to... damage it, or I've got the other version of this that doesn't have the drawers, it's just the trays.
Right, yes.
And I have overloaded mine. You can get in that one about 250 sheets, so this will be about the same.
In each drawer?
In each one, yeah. So that's some weight.
That's really heavy.
And I've got to say,
it doesn't bow, like it
not
literally
bowed
holds
at
it
all.
Oh my word.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's the difference. And I think when you are storing something like your 12 by 12, you do need to invest in something that's good enough quality to...
Yeah, definitely. And it's important. I mean, them 12 by 12 pads are expensive sometimes.
They are, yes.
You want to know that they are there and they're in the same quality that you bought them when you go to use them as well.
So there's nothing more frustrating than going to use something and finding you've accidentally creased it all.
Yeah, exactly. So £39.99 if you want to jump in and get this. I say we've had a big amount of time between we last saw this to when we've managed to get this back in. And available to you, but it is here now for you to be able to get it at that brilliant price of $39.99. Right, the washi tape, let's just come back to that because we are down to the last couple of chances
I'll show you as well,
to be able to get
you
this.
could stack that on top.
Well, that looks nice on top as well, doesn't it?
It does look nice. You know, you can imagine that on top of a sideboard or something. It'd be a nice way
When I look at that, I'm actually thinking I just want my jewellery in there.
Jewellery,
you know,
cosmetics.
It just looks really nice, doesn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I'll move that out of the way so I don't confuse you.
We are incredibly over-allocated on this for you to be able to get it. So we've got the last couple of chances, of course, for you to be able to get this now. Well done to Roisin, to Carol. Margaret's obviously got this. Joyce and Paula, our crafter in Isle of Wight. You've got yours. Diane has, Joe has, Simone has. So you've already got it. Well done for jumping in. Because as I say, the last couple of chances now to get it. And then we don't know how long it'll obviously take until, you know, we'll try and get it back in stock, but we just never know how long it will take. It's normally a few months, generally, with Deflecto stuff between them selling out and us being able to get back in. But I mean, it just looks really nice. I like washi tape a lot anyway, but it looks fantastic.
Does. And it's all about the space for me because, again, the footprint of this, it's not even an A4 sheet sort of size, but look how much washi tape I've got in here.
So much, haven't you?
You know, that is all of my All and Create. And if you think about, you know, I do shows for them. I have a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
But I've got all of my collection in one drawer. Then I've got all of my Tracy Hay in this one. And some other bits and bobs.
Amazing. I mean, you've got around 30 roughly in each of those. Probably more here because you've got some of the thinner ones.
Yeah, some of the thinner ones.
You know, it's incredible how much, like you say, you can actually fit in. But then I like that you've got your maker's tape in the bottom. I like that you could put some of your low tack tapes, for example, would probably fit into this and things like that as well.
And of course, depending on how much washi tape you've got, you know, you might only have one drawer's worth.
Yeah.
But these are a great size. Your little jars will fit in here. Sequins. You can even put pens in here because of the length or tools.
Some seed beads, things like that, if you use them, would fit in as well. So, yeah, you don't have to have that amount of washi tape if you haven't got it. You
doesn't
can use
have
it for
to be all
other
washi
things,
tape. You can mix it up.
Exactly. I don't know who's going to get those last couple of chances. Roisin, you are there, so you've got a chance. Jeanette, you've got a chance. Judith's just managed to get hers. Rosemary, you've got an opportunity there. Amanda, you've got an opportunity still. Obviously, if it's in your basket, it doesn't guarantee your spot at all. We used to have it across, obviously, on our sister channel under a partnership, and I used to work across, obviously, for Gems, Gemporia now, as we know it. And it used to be that if it sat in somebody's basket, it was theirs. The issue that we found with that is people couldn't then check out, and then these people might change their mind and go for something else, and it will drop back in later. But so it always just seemed the most fair way when we changed the system to be sort of like, it's actually that checking out, but you've got to check out to guarantee it's yours. So that, everyone has the same chance.
I think it is the fairest system, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So yes, so if you do want that final opportunity, £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely lovely. So well done if it's you that gets it. Shall we come back across to our starter caddy that we had as well? So obviously, some of you are going for extra levels of this, some of you are going for extra wheels, but the best way and the most popular way that we're finding for you guys to go for it is to go obviously this way, which always tends to be the way. It's the best deal in terms of
It's always the best deal, and I have to say, even if maybe you're thinking you just need one more caddy, I'd be tempted to just go for the bundle, because at some point you're going to get to the point of needing it anyway. And I think the more elements of this you've got, the more different ways you've got to configure it.
Yes, very true.
You might not need all of the space at the moment, but it's great to have the flexibility. Oh, I'm going off to a crop, I'll need to take 2 layers with me. Oh, I'm moving all of my stuff, I want all 6 layers with me. So you can play around with it, and of course, even if you're not at the point of maybe needing another set of wheels, you will at some point.
Yes, and that's the thing, you've got them then, haven't you?
And the great thing is that Liam does for us is generally each month we'll have different configurations. Sometimes we'll have the caddy in 3 layers, sometimes with 2, sometimes we'll have extra layers individually, sometimes we'll do little bundles of maybe 2 layers. So he always mixes it up, because we're aware that you're all at different stages of needing them. Lots of you have maybe already got this configuration and you're just adding in one more today. So we do try and mix it up so that you can get what you need.
Yeah, definitely, which is fabulous. So £59.99 is the price for you to be able to get both, of course, of those stackable caddies and the wheelbase. And the other thing for me is the way the wheels move. They really follow you. You kind of feel like, like when you see Virgin, for example, or Emirates, you know the kind of like the top airlines, right?
Yes,
and their staff come off
gliding along,
and they're just like angels, just going across. They're not dragging the suitcase along or anything.
Pulling it along. No, it does.
And it feels like that.
And I've got to say, there's one person that comes in here regularly, Leonie, who has got these, and if anyone has pushed it to the limit weight-wise, what you can put in these.
Really? What she feels has? Like,
she's got about 6 layers, and every single pot is crammed full, and there's a lot of glass jars, quite some weight. And it still wheels along.
It's still fine, just coming with her.
And it makes me laugh because Leonie's not very tall.
No,
and this stack of storage is nearly as tall as her, and she wheels it in quite effortlessly, actually.
That's super. That says it all, doesn't it, to be honest? That's what you want. And it is on the split pay, of course, at £29.99 as well for you to get it. And do remember, just as we pointed out, you do get, obviously, on each of those layers, those caddies, you are going to get that double, so you've got that duo, and then you are going to get 4, of course, of those smaller ones, so the singular ones as well. So you've got kind of a mix of sizes, which I think is really nice to have as well.
It is, and in terms of what you can put in them size-wise, obviously the double ones are great for your tools. The single ones, you can get quite a lot in them. I've got a couple of pots of foil flakes there. Your distress inks, that kind of thing, will fit in these, because I know that's important. I think you get about 6 or 7 ink pads in each one. So I know when I'm going off to workshops, I'll usually have probably 2 of these full of my ink pads. So in terms of crafting supplies, most things will fit in these different configurations.
Let's just bring in as well, if you do want an extra stackable caddy, okay? Because it may be that today you're starting your process and you're going to go for this, and then you want an extra to put on or anything like that. £24.99, so again, a really good price. That is the lowest ever price we've been to for the caddy as well.
And maybe, you've been on the fence about this. Get one to try.
Exactly.
Because you don't need the wheels, obviously, until you've probably got a couple.
And if you are thinking you only want one just to kind of carry around, then that's perfect to just get that, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And it's really nice and easy to carry around. And of course, they do stack. Once you get them to your desk, you can sort of lift them out, stack them, and you can mix and match whatever you put in them. So
Yeah, definitely.
it's a good starting point if you're thinking this might work for me.
Yes, definitely. And of course, at that brilliant price of £24.99, that is if you want the extra layer. Of course, if you are wanting an extra wheelbase, for example, then we do have that there for you today as well at £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And, you know, it totally depends really what you're looking for and what you're wanting.
Yeah, I mean, I would always say when we have a bundle price, go for it, because you'll end up filling them at some point.
Yeah.
And it is better value because you get, you know, the price
the
for
extras, aren't you?
two with the wheels is you know, great value. But obviously we're catering to all budgets.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever people want.
Yeah.
Definitely. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. There's still lots to do with it in your basket, so do, of course, check out whilst you can. Let's come back across as well to our multi... Oh, there it is next to you. Yes.
This one.
Come back across that, yeah. So we have this, of course, available today. Again, at a really, really good price. Now, we've become... very limited with this now as well, actually. We've got less than 20 chances available on that also. So we're running quite low across quite a lot of the Deflecto, actually.
We must be due a reorder, I think, for some of the things. So I think this one is a great all-round the house sort of type storage. So you've got your top part here, and this has got a ruler engraved on the top, which is very handy, because you could be storing sort of ribbon in here and then cutting
like
it,
you said,
which is handy. And then you've got two little clasps. I like the strength of all of this.
Yes,
you can hear
definitely.
it click. That's not going to come undone. And then you've got little compartments there.
Yeah,
so,
super.
This would be good for sort of ribbons and things like that. You know, whatever little handy little tools you've got. If you're a jewellery maker, this would be quite good for
it'd be
fine
great,
things
wouldn't
and
it?
things,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
definitely.
And then some of your tools at the top. And that's just the lid, really.
Yeah.
And then on each side, you've got these really sturdy up and over sort of fastenings. And then the lid comes off, and then inside you've got a removable tray with two sections.
Brilliant.
And then a really good...
That you can see just there as
really
well.
good storage
really good
area.
space, isn't there, that you've got in there
lots
as
of things you could get in there. Great for, I think, in the garage or the shed. For tools.
100%, definitely.
And of course, you can keep this extra piece out if you want to fill this up. If you wanted to put cardstock in here, you might choose to use this separately. And then it just slots back in.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you can see such a good price because, again, you could have seen something maybe similar in terms of the shape that we're seeing here.
Yes.
But what the difference is, so I've had something, it didn't have all these different compartments that have been thought out, or the ruler or anything, but we've had something, a similar sort of look, I'm going to say, right, with it. Now, I'll put a few things in. I've put a few things in that cracked. You know, here. And literally, those corners just broke straight away. And that's the difference. When you feel this is solid.
Yeah,
I think I had
hear it.
very thin, you know what I mean, like plastic or something.
And a lot of plastic is quite brittle, isn't it?
Yeah, this was rubbish.
It
didn't even have much in, do you know what I mean? And it was useless. I had to go and get something else because all the stuff falling out the bottom.
And that's, because
that's what you need to think about.
You can go to certain shops, you can buy plastic storage for very reasonably priced.
You're going to need to buy it again.
But you're going to buy it again, And, you know, I know I've mentioned it a few times. My Deflecto that I've got here is 8 years old now.
Yeah, and
that gets thrown in and out of my car. I have accidentally dropped it a few times, you know. Getting it in and out of here. We've got like a ramp coming in. We have to sort of... It's had some use, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And that's what you pay for. You're getting a good quality system that you're not going to need to replace in 6 months' time because you've cracked it or broken it.
If we just come back actually to that stackable system that Sharon was just talking about just there, you can see we've just had a message that I'll just share back with you from Hampshire saying, I love my Deflecto stackables. I've had them for years as well. That's from Jewellery Maker, so our sister channel that we sell Deflecto on as well. Well worth the outlay as they last and they're so robust, which is what you said. And Merry Christmas to all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. So yes, if you do want to come for that stackable system, obviously it's $59.99, and you know exactly what Sharon said, and then sort of backed up by people at home who have got the system as well.
Yeah, it's something that I think you won't regret buying.
No.
And
because it can grow with you. I think that's the other thing I love is that if you buy this, then you think, I love it, but it's full.
Yes.
It's the fact that you can then grow it. And, you know, we were saying sort of Leonie, for example, filling hers up loads, having about 5-6 layers. Obviously, we had that other person that got in touch. They had 9 layers on theirs, was at home. They didn't kind of take theirs out to shows or anything. But, you know, you can really take it to quite a height if you want to.
You can. You know, obviously, you'll kind of tell if it's tottering about. Mind you, Leonie's does a little bit. But, yeah, you'll kind of know. And obviously, it depends what you're putting in it and what weight. But you'll certainly get a lot in these pots. And it's a really easy way to move your stuff around.
Definitely. And that's just, it's just exciting, isn't it? $59.99, and that is, of course, at $29.99 if you want to take advantage at split pay. Well done to Porsche, just getting yours. I just managed to get theirs in Worcestershire as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. Just going to do you a quick reminder as well of the large, the sort of what can take your 12 by 12s that we can see here. So this is your 3 drawers that we've got as well. It's really good, the sort of the feet, isn't it? Because it doesn't want to move at all.
It doesn't slide, no, because you've got these, they're like little silicone feet at the bottom.
Yeah.
It just stops it.
Yeah.
There's no movement there.
No.
And, of course, once you put paper in there, it's going to have some weight as well. Yeah. You can stack these. It's good solid storage. I think it looks beautiful as well.
Same.
You've got these chrome look. I think they're actually...
Nice little touch, isn't it?
I think they're actually... I can't tell if they're plastic or chrome, but...
No, they look chrome, but I don't know what they actually are. But,
but the thing that I love is these little holes here, because when you've got a big old stack of maybe 200 sheets of 12 by 12, you can't get your hand in to get the sheet. So you can push it up from the bottom so that it lifts up above the edge and you can grab it. So it means your papers are going to stay in pristine condition.
Clever, isn't it? It's
You're
just
not going to get them
little
all
extra to do.
dog-eared while you try and get a sheet out.
No, exactly.
And you've got 3 drawers there. I would say... This is similar to the other storage, so it's about 250 sheets. Obviously, it depends on the weight of the cardstock.
Yeah,
that's just a rough guide.
Yeah, of course.
But if you think about, it's all about the footprint for me. You know, this is, we measured it, it's nearly 13 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you think about all of that cardstock you're going to get, all of your cardstock's going to stay nice and pristine, dust-free, and it's not taking up too much room in your craft room.
Exactly.
You can stack them if you want to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go too high stacking these, because obviously the one at the bottom, by the time you've added a few, I'd probably only maybe put one more on top. You'll be able to sort of judge it.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's great. And again, you can see it's got a lovely price at £39.99 for you to be able to get that one. The washi tape one, we have that final chance for you to be able to get. So we've got that one final chance still hanging on there for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Somebody just said as well that actually it'd be really nice for like all your hair bits. So like... Yeah. Especially, I mean, like, Nola's obsessed with, you know, like all the little pretties that go in and like the little clips and the little bubbles.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Actually, you could see all of that without...
You could see them, and when you pull the drawer out, they will
just
just be there on display.
There's no reason not with those 3 little drawers.
I think it would be nice for a lot of cosmetics as well.
It would, wouldn't it?
You know, your lipsticks and things would look quite pretty.
Yes, definitely. So you've got one left. So I just thought I'd re-mention it because it's clinging on there, but it is going to be gone obviously today, but it's just if you do want that last one, then there's the code of course for it, PDDF60. Greater London's just jumped in as well. Doesn't matter if you're the last person to jump in, you could be the first one to check out, so well done if it is you. And then of course, final reminder has to be of course on the stackable caddy and on that lovely bundle that we have there, because we always find, don't we, on the Deflecto shows, it's a bestseller every single show that we have it.
It is, and it's kind of the hero product for Deflecto. It's something that a lot of crafters have already got. A lot of crafters are familiar with it. You do see a lot of demonstrators coming in and out of here with these. Because it's kind of what Deflecto are known for, really. And I love the fact that we have shows every month, because there's nothing more frustrating when you buy storage and then you want a top up and you can't get it. I love the fact that you can rely on us every month to bring you some Deflecto.
Yeah, so if you want to grow it, you can.
And at the point where you want more, we're going to have it. So it's nice.
100%.
You can add to it as you need to.
And for me, it's the strength. It's the fact that you've got it all thought out, obviously, with your locks that are in place there. Even, each of these pots, they're secure. Everything is going to stay where you want it to stay.
It is, yeah, absolutely. it's been very well put together because the way that everything slots in, there's a little sort of ridge here that your pots slide onto. So even if you were sort of, you know, threw this in the boot of the car and were a bit of a speedy drive or whatever, nothing's going to fall out.
No.
You know, it's all quite secure, and then you've got the added security of these clips.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can go straight to what you want. You know, I've been to so many workshops with a tote bag, and I've spent half the day rummaging around in there trying to find my stuff.
To see where it is.
Yeah, and it's always dark, isn't it? When you've got a great big tote bag, the lining's usually black, and you're kind of like, oh no, where's my thing?
Yeah.
With this, you can see, and you know, even if it's right at the bottom, you just go straight to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a very clever system.
It is fabulous. So yes, to new crafters, Margaret, Georgina, Joyce, Sue, Lorraine, Kathleen, everybody with this in your basket. If you want to guarantee it, check it out, because I think you're going to absolutely love it as well. Are you back in before Christmas, or...?
No, I'm back in on Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Of course you are. Okay, so we will get to see you.
A couple of days before I'm back in again.
Well, that's nice. Nice and cheery to see your face on Christmas Day. What time are you here?
I'm on at 12 and 3.
Lovely.
And Sandra's here as well on Christmas Day. It's just the two of us.
Who?
Sandra.
No, you said Simon, and I was like, I'm not sure.
I haven't got Simon.
Who Simon is. So Sandra.
Sandra's got something very exciting.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Chris. Ooh, okay, it's worth tuning in.
Secret, but yeah, it's worth.
Okay, that's exciting. Now, I'm back tomorrow. Just to let you know, we've got an exciting day tomorrow as well. Actually, it's my last day tomorrow before Christmas, and this is my show tomorrow. Amy, Hunky Dory. We've got sale, so it is like really, really low prices. Then I've got Keith, Paper Dynamics. Then I've got Amy, Hunky Dory. I was like, that's a nice little...
That's a nice day.
It's a nice little last day, isn't it? So do please tune in with me tomorrow, because that's going to be nice, good, fantastic prices and deals across both Hunky Dory and obviously Paper Dynamics as well. So it's going to be a lovely, lovely day. Will I have a Christmas jumper clean? Who knows? Probably not. My boiler has just been fixed. I've had a broken boiler.
Oh, so
I've
you're
had
catching up.
No heating, no hot water. Literally, my friends have been laughing at me because everyone's like, you just paying a gym membership for your shower. And I'm like rocking up with my children, like, oh, come on, have your showers, you know, like this. And the woman said to me one day, she went, why is your daughter going? Because there's different changing rooms depending on like membership and stuff. She's like, why is your daughter going that way? I was like, oh, I think I left something as I'm shoving her in the private shower. You know, like, so anyway, I don't need to do that anymore. So that's always
nice.
Always a win, isn't it? Do have a look back at everything we've had today as well, because we have had a cracking day. It has been very, very busy. Obviously, there's so much that's gone in this show. If it's in your basket, make sure, of course, that you are checking it out. Dreamees obviously had that amazing new launch of the dies, as well as lots of other bits that we saw in that show as well. Madhatters, Carla was here. Have a look. I don't know if there's anything left from that show, to be honest.
No, probably not.
Oh, there's one item left. That's it from everything. The robot. There's a couple left on that. Everything else is gone. So there's no point looking back at that because it's all sold out. Unless you want that last item, that will be gone soon anyway. And then, of course, we kicked off with Cosmic Shimmer with the lovely Sheena. We had fantastic prices on the glitters, on so much more as well. You can look back at that on the website, but you're going to get to see more of it next as well with Dave. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and Cosmic Shimmer up right after this.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, where we will have a fantastic selection of Search Press books. From crepe paper blooms and butterflies, digital die cutting, flowers, origami, and so much more. You will not want to miss the opportunity to get your hands on the chance to try these inspirational step-by-step projects and learn new skills. So tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, here on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You find me in the Hobbymaker Christmas Day stocking, and oh my word, are there lots of fabulous things down there or what? You do not want to miss a moment of it. We're going to be live Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. We've got the wonderful Sandra from Santangle joining us. She's got something brand new and exclusive to Hobbymaker that you're going to definitely want. We've also got Sharon in from Sizzix as well. She is bringing some big reductions, let me tell you. It's going to be fun. We're going to have the best time. So, oh come all ye crafty. We'll see you Christmas Day, 12 noon to 4 o'clock. Right, I'm going back down into the stocking. Coming!
Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was worse. You didn't hit me wall.
Oh. Wasn't that pretty?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Are you bringing the deal?
I thought you were bringing the deals.
No, I'm bringing the fun.
No, you're bringing the deals, I'm bringing the fun. No one else wants to work Christmas Eve, so you're us too.
Sheena here, just dropping in to let you know that I'll be on Hobbymaker on Monday the 22nd, and the shows are 1 and 5, and it's going to be a Cosmic Bling Fest with amazing prices, so hopefully see you there. Bye.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, it's the evening crew. It's my last shift before Christmas, so hopefully you can stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots to look forward to here at Hobbymaker. Lovely Sheena's by my side. Come on in.
I am.
Hello.
Here I am.
How are you?
I'm good,
Good
yeah.
to see
Even
you.
better for seeing you.
Oh,
yeah.
bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you. Sheena's here with her Cosmic Shimmer hat on today, and that's going to be a brilliant show. Lots of returning favourites. We've got some air dry clay that we've restocked.
Oh, yes.
Because that sold out earlier today.
I know, we worked hard on that one. Yeah.
And we restocked the glue too, the Cosmic Shimmer glue. So let's show you what's on the way then between now and 9 this Tuesday? No, Monday. Monday afternoon. Cosmic Shimmer with Sheena then at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Hayley is here with the Dreamees. We've got the Circle Sentiments, brand new dies for you as well in that show. 7 o'clock, Josh is here. Just seen him a few minutes ago. He's got some brand new animal stamps and some returning favourites. You can build your own characters, build your own people. It's brilliant. It's fantastic, unlike any other stamp show. And then at 8 o'clock, last show of the evening is Hayley and Jimmy again with the Dreamees. And we've got brand new panel cover plate dies, brand new releases and launches for this evening's show. So every reason to stay with us right the way through until 9 p.m. Now, Sheena.
Oh, Dave.
This sold out earlier. I can't tell you the number of times we've done mould shows and didn't have the air dry clay available. It's back in stock right now. So if you missed it earlier or you bought one earlier and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to stock up on and get a couple of these, this is the lightest, easiest way to use moulds. You just literally put the air dry clay into the mould does the work for you, and then you just leave it to air dry. That's all you have to do. No baking needed or heating needed.
You know what, it's so user friendly. If you wanted to try moulds with anything, try it with that before you do anything else.
Yeah.
It's not sticky, it's so user friendly, and it brings out all the details so well.
It does, and then you can paint it. You can add the fantastic Gilded Touch to it too if you wanted to. You can put mica powders on it too if you wanted to, and it dries so incredibly light. If you're putting it on your card and sending a card, it doesn't increase the weight of the card
It's
at all.
like polystyrene.
Yeah.
It's like, and you know what? Exactly that, because it's paper. It's like, it took me a while to make the connection. It's like I could do all these techniques on paper, you know, with my stamping, and went, oh, hello, I can do the same on that.
You can.
It's paper.
It
so
is.
whatever you can do on your cards with your other crafting, you can do it on this.
Have you got a couple of things there you can just show us out of the air dry clay,
Yeah.
just so I can show you the sort of details you can get from it?
Dave, how to do this with something
wow.
like that today. That, if you like in the look of the products coming up, the Gilded Touch, that looks like a kind of luster glaze, doesn't it? Like
It does.
a porcelain.
It does.
That is paper.
Wow.
And
So
this...
that is the air dry clay.
Yeah,
And there's no weight to it. You put it in the palm of your hand and you can't feel it's there. We will be showing you the mould to do this a bit later on, but a third of the stock of our Hearty Soft air dry clay has now gone. It's a 180 gram pack, and that's a lot of clay for your money. You can do an awful lot of moulds with that, believe me. And it's only, the best thing is the price. It's only £12.99. And don't forget to be with us at Hobby Maker every day. Your P&P is capped at one P&P of £4.95. No matter how many things you buy from how many shows or off our website, it's all covered with the one P&P per day, which I absolutely love. So grab that, because we'll be doing demos with that a bit later on. I'll give you that back.
Thank you.
Nearly half the stock of the air dry clay is gone, okay? Now, we have also got the return of the Flake and Glitter Glue. This is another product that sold out earlier today. We've been able to get hold of Cosmic Shimmer and get it restocked for you. So this is a different glue to the Cosmic Shimmer normal glue.
Completely different formulation. So the thing is, you know, one of the very first products that Cosmic Shimmer started off with was the glue.
Right.
And it's just, everyone knows how good the glue is.
It's the most iconic glue, isn't it?
It is the most iconic glue. It spoils you for all the other glues. Now, this one is specially formulated to stay tacky. So, you know, for gilding and things like that, you need to have a surface that is not wet, but it's tacky. That, what you do is you apply it, you wait until it goes from like that milky kind of look to a shiny finish.
Okay.
Then you apply your gilding flakes, best glue for gilding flakes I've tried.
Right.
Glitter,
Yep.
anything like that. And
Spangles.
and that's what's for. Spangles are perfect.
We've got that in the show, of course, as well. So this did sell out earlier. We were able to get from Cosmic Shimmer more stock of this. It's 125 mil in there, and it's only £9.99. So if you love your gilding flakes, if you love glitter and you love spangles that we've got coming up in the show, that is the glue you need. If you want the standard glue, the iconic Cosmic Shimmer, there we go. That is in the show as well. That's for your matting and your layering and all
and
that.
they're both completely different.
Yeah.
Both you need them both, absolutely. That's your kind of bread and butter glue, the regular glue.
Yep.
That's for all your glitter, your flakes, anything like flock, anything like that is what you're going to need for that.
Fab. It is available if you want it. Now, we're going to start with the Gilded Touch, first of all. Now, the first set of Gilded Touch we've got, how can you describe this product, Sheena?
Well,
What would you...
it's described as a gilding wax, but an acrylic base, so it's water-based.
Right.
All right.
Because
So,
normally waxes have got smells to them.
Absolutely. It's completely, you know, water-based. So it dries super fast, Dave. And you know what the good thing is? The problem with a water-based gilding wax traditionally is air. Any acrylic base, air is the enemy. So when you get it in a jar, in a tub, you've got a larger surface area for air to get to, and you've got to make sure you put that lid on properly.
Okay.
This is a different delivery system in that it's a tiny little hole in the end of a tube, so you've got less chance of the air getting to it, so it's less chance of it drying.
It's almost like a tube of skincare product, but it's not for your skin, obviously.
It looks like lip gloss.
It does,
thing.
yeah.
And the thing exactly is like lip gloss. But don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
No.
But the thing is, the reason that you were loving that in the previous show is because of me and my team. We get our hands on something and we go, okay, what more can it do? And that there that you've just seen here, that was coloured in using the Gilded Touch. It was using the other set actually, but that there was used to, with
that set.
This set.
Okay.
So you can paint with them, and they look like a pearlised paint.
Now, these any day of the week are £6.99 each, and a tube lasts you a long, long time. You can get all four, and you can see they're all different shades of gold, basically. You've got like a champagne gold, darker gold, you've got autumn bronze, golden bronze, enchanted gold, and tarnished gold as well. All four different colours. They're like your metallics.
They're the metallic set. There, if you want, if you like that grungy, rusty kind of faux metallic backgrounds.
Now, they're £6.99 each. If you buy them as a set of four today, Cosmic Shimmer have done the most incredible deal. They're letting you have all four for £12.99. Now, I make that about £4.25 per tube, which is ridiculous, instead of £6.99. I know, it's crazy. Grab it. If you've never used this before, this is the ideal opportunity to give them a go. Rebecca's in already, brand new crafter on the phone coming through. Julie in Northamptonshire's coming through as well. So you can paint with them, you can put them on your finger.
Oh,
and
wait,
treat
you
them
see,
like...
when we play with these, you'll just get them. You won't regret it. In fact, if you can, a lot of people will get in both sets because they're different. Each set's different. You'll use them all, and you'll thank us for it later.
Okay, well, that's the first set, and we do have another set with totally different colours that you might want to consider going for as well. Now, the second set, 70% of the stock went in the earlier show. Now, this is going to give you more variety, okay? We'll run through the colours that you're going to get in here. Colours are coming up. So you've got Silver Note, rose gold, misty teal, and warm gold as well. That's a lovely combination. If you don't just want the same golds all the time or whatever, then go for this one. 70% went in the earlier show. It's only, again, £12.99. So less than what you should be paying for two. You are getting all four. They're £6.99 each. So two of those should be 14 quid, 2p short of £14. So you're going to get all four of them for £12.99. Thank you, Cosmic Shimmer. I don't know how you've done this deal. I don't know how you've done this price, but they are cracking value for money and something new to try for a new year. IV3K24 is your item number. Loads more people coming through. Now, the air dry clay, don't wait until the demo because it looks like it's about to sell out any minute now. So if you want the air dry clay, all 180 grams of it, please pop it in your basket quickly and check out your basket. This is all we could get. We went back to Cosmic Shimmer and said, can you please give us some more? They did give us some more, but only a certain quantity, and that stock is going fast, okay? IV3K24 if you want the Gilded Touch. Now, Spangles is just over here. Now, if you have a little look, we put them out in bundles for you because, again, we're going to do an amazing deal. You all right if I move over, Levi? Yeah, okay. So this is bundle number one. We've got bundle one, bundle two, bundle three. Bundle number one, basically, to let you know what Spangles is, you've got almost like shards of glitter in the bottom bigger tub, and then you've got the extra fine glitter in the same colour included. So you get basically two pots in each colourway. And the idea is that you put your shards down first, the kind of chunkier glitter, and then where there are gaps, you can fill in the gaps with the finer glitter, but you can use them independently as well. Now, you're actually going to get 5 colours in each set. So what you've got here, you've got your blue flint, your fresh copper, your mulberry, orchid pink, and fiery fuchsia. And you can see all 5 sets. There are 10 jars for this price. Should be $34.95. And this is the sort of thing that Sheena's just shown me to give you an idea. There should be $6.99 for each set of 2. And you're going to get 5 sets. That comes to £34.95. But look, you've got that really kind of dramatic, chunky shard reflection, and then you've got the sprinkling reflection of the smaller, finer glitter in between them. So you use them together, use them independently, use them separately, mix them up if you want to, and make your own concoctions. It's entirely up to you. But that's the sort of effect you can create with the Spangles. So bundle number one, not $34.95. Let's get that price down. Let's get that price down. This gives dimension. It gives a 3-dimensional sparkle, unlike anything else. And our price is $13.99. How much are they each? $6.99 for that. $6.99 for that. So already that is £14. So basically, you're going to get all the other 3, all other 6 tubs free. Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, you know what? With a name like Cosmic Shimmer, if you don't do the shimmer right, there's something wrong. The thing is with glitter, not all glitter is equal either, Dave. You know that. Some of it's just not as reflective as others. This is top quality glitter. They don't cut corners. Cosmic Shimmer do not cut corners, especially on any kind of bling products. It's got a little...
It's got a seal on it.
Yeah, little...
it's Bradford proof.
Yeah,
can't get into it.
It's really... I can show you mine when we go over there. Actually, I'll show you what they look like. But they are absolutely... If you want bling and glitter, don't miss these.
Well, we'll run through the bundles quickly and then we'll go over and show it to you being used. But already 20% now of the remaining stock has gone. So that is bundle number one. So if you love your reds and your pinks and your burgundies, that's going to be the colour set for you. Maybe at these prices, you'll want to go for 2 or 3 sets because you're going to get the same deal with bundle number 2 as well. Now, bundle number 2, totally different colours. You've got your green, you've got your light blue, you've got your purple, you've got your teal, and you've got your gold. Now look, you get literally 10 pots of absolute joy, absolute magic. You can use the fine on its own, you can use the chunky on its own, the Spangles, or you can merge them together where the fine fills in the gaps that the shards will leave, obviously. £13.99 for bundle number 2. Again, that's for all 10 pots. This was the most popular option and you're getting in quick for this. I dare say we probably got a totally different audience this evening than we had this afternoon, judging by how busy the supermarkets were. When I was out earlier today, I think everyone and their neighbours and their relatives were out shopping.
I've got to still do that.
Have you?
Oh, yeah.
It was a real fight to try and find a car parking space this morning, that's for sure. Look at what Spangles can do for you, though. Look at that.
Look at that background. That's just otherworldly, isn't it?
It is incredible.
Oh, and you've got to have the top quality together. You might have the colour, but you've got to have the reflection.
So that behind is Gilding Flakes.
Yeah.
That, or those, are your Spangles. the fine and the chunky together.
Look at
Perfect.
that little one there as well, Dave. And one more, I'm going to show
For
you
ornaments.
these as well.
How cool is that? And that's just been stuck to the back of the plastic heart. Doesn't it give a totally different look to glitter and a totally different effect to gilding flakes? They are magical. They really, really are.
Look at that one. Look at the centre of that. And that colour,
Give you that one
gorgeous.
back.
They are, they're just stunning, aren't they?
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? There's nothing else quite like it on the market that I've seen. So this is set number 2, and remember they are £6.99 per set of 2 tubs, and you're going to get all 10 tubs for £13.99, which is quite crazy and brilliant. Now the last bundle is set number 3. Maybe you came in earlier on for bundle 1 or bundle 2, and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? At that price, I'm going to go for all 3 of them. They'll last you such a long time. This is the most limited though, okay? Now this has got like a champagne colour. Love that. Do love a bit of champagne. You've got cherry red, white gold, red velvet, pure silver, and azure, which is the tealy one. So again, you get a large pot of the spangles, the shards, you get a smaller, slightly smaller pot of the fine, and you can mix them together. You can create your own concoctions in a spare tub if you want to. £13.99, it should be $34.95. So you're saving £21 off what the price should be. And half of the remaining stock of this option has gone. How much would it be if you went for all 3? 3 13.99s, 14, 20, about £32. About £31.97. Yeah, you're paying less. If you buy all 3 sets, you're paying less than you should be for 1 set.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That's amazing.
You know what? And these are like, I like to think of crafting products as like having your basic ingredients. You know, when you've got your kitchen covered, you got flour, you got your sugar, you got things. That's a basic ingredient that will go into other things as well, not just on their own.
Can I just show you as well? They do come separately packaged, all right? So if you're wondering how they're going to come to you, each set of colour comes in a duo, all right? So you'll get 5 packets in whichever colour sets you choose. So £13.99 for 5 packets of absolute joy and beautiful sparkle. Just put it in your basket and check out. If you're new to us at Hobby Maker, you're thinking, I want to order, I don't know how to, give the call centre a call. They're here, they're working. It's a live action call centre, 0800 001 4433. Or if you'd rather use the app or rather use the website, it's free to order that way, of course, as well. And of course, you can order even if you've never shopped with us before. And the 1 P&P applies across all of our shows and everything on the website as well. We are incredibly busy for this Monday evening. If it's been a bit of a fraught day, a bit of a manic day, a bit of a stressful day, sit down with us. We'll hopefully keep you entertained and give you some bargains that you can treat yourself to. Because you've been spending a lot of money on other people, it's time to treat yourself, I reckon.
I think so, definitely.
PS3K87 is your item number if you want that one. Right, now we're going to, I think, look at a few more things. We'll have a look at the moulds, or do you want to go? Yeah, let's do the moulds. Let's do the moulds. As you're going for the air dry clay, let's show you the moulds. Now, we've got the butterfly that we showed you earlier on. This is how it could look. Has this been using the gilding?
That is a resin. That's a resin
okay.
with a wax over it. So if you want the Gilded Touch, that's the look you're going to get. Just a black. So I don't know if we've got any black clay in stock, but that was on the show earlier. But if you use black, it's fabulous with the...
Have we still got the black clay available? No, the black air dry clay has sold out, I'm afraid.
Keep an eye for that one then, yeah.
So that mould, as you can see, the mould is by Katie Sue. And Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer are now one. That is only £11.99. You can use it for food products as well, like icing and that sort of thing.
That's right, but just don't use it for both.
No.
Use one for one, one for the other.
One for the other.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you want one for your clay and another one for your icing, that's absolutely fine, but keep them separate, obviously. £11.99, that's a big die, really good quality. They release so well, but the detail in them is phenomenal. So that's the butterfly.
That's a statement one, isn't it? That's
a
big focal point. That's the star of the show, that butterfly.
And these could be brooches. Toppers, embellishments.
You might make these and sell. So resin looks amazing in these. I've got a little resin butterfly. I'll show you when we go over that. One of the team, Pamela's been making amazing things with resin in these moulds, and it looks stunning. So yeah, brooches, hairpins, anything like that.
And you can use the moulds to sell if you want to.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can make and sell at craft fairs if you choose, or just to decorate yourself, or maybe put them into frames and pictures. They look great in box frames. $9.99 gets you basically 2 butterflies, a medium size and a larger one for that price, VL3K78.
That is such a good price, you know.
Yeah.
When you think of what you get in the 3D, the intricacy of these is just ridiculous.
Well, if you bought your air dry clay, unless you've already got some moulds, you'll need some moulds to use with them. You can mould the air dry clay yourself if you're very talented and you can sculpt with it, that sort of thing, make your own characters. But I think most people, when they get air dry clay, use the moulds because it's guaranteed to get a professional finish. So that's that one. Now, this is really unusual. I like this.
Isn't it cool?
This is the buckles and belts.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me find something for that. You can't tell you what, the cameraman's on it tonight. He found the butterflies brilliantly then.
It's Charlie on camera too.
Here. Yeah.
There you go. Now look at that. So basically you've got what could be, it could be a buckle belt for a belt around your trousers. It could be straps that you put over a chest, for example, over a trunk or something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely great for travellers
Great
or
for journals.
steampunk. I absolutely am going to make a journal with the belt on that because I think that's going to look so cool.
It is going to look really cool.
Really good, cool.
Now what have you got there to show me? What's this?
So this is around there. You'll see the belts around there, Dave. But if you want to look see a completely different look at the buckle. How cool is that?
That is really, I like that.
Yeah, yeah. And this here, if you're wondering about this here, this is just cardboard. That's an old tin that Debbie's upcycled. This is cardboard with the Gilded Touch on there too.
Oh, okay.
Like that. So,
I like it.
And then this one, there you've got the spangles, but look at the belt on there. Completely different, super girly, pretty blingy.
Absolutely.
Isn't
If you
that
can't have bling
gorgeous?
at Christmas, when can you have bling? That's what I say.
Yeah, absolutely, with the smaller butterflies on as well.
So the belt strap, the mould is just $11.99. They're all made from the most incredibly quality silicone. So they will last you, if you look after them, probably a lifetime, to be fair. A couple more moulds that we've got. Always popular are the flowers, obviously. So what we've got here are the 4-in-1 roses. Now look at the depth of these moulds as well. Look how far they go in. They're incredibly detailed, and again, perfect for your air dry clay or for resin, or indeed you can put anything you can put in a mould. Think about it. You can put wax in a mould. You can put chocolate in a mould. You can put cookie dough in a mould.
That's it. Now you've lost me for the
Yeah,
rest of
absolutely. Done, sold.
I'm off there. No.
But just keep food moulds for food and craft moulds for your crafting, okay? Keep them separate. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Large, medium, small, and diddy little roses. I mean, if you're a cake decorator, imagine these roses around a cake.
Oh, stunning. And you know what? As a card maker, as a crafter, as someone who does mixed media, and in the past, I would be buying little things like this. And you buy them, you use them, you got to buy them again. With this, you're going to just be able to make as many as you want because the mould isn't going to run out, isn't going to wear out, is it?
Keep on making. Okay, so that's £12.99 then for all 4 of those roses. And then the last moulds we've got are your rose leaves, which are perfect to go with the rose buds, obviously. Or you can use the leaves completely separately. There we go. And again, if you're using the Gilded Touch, it's a perfect way of adding that shimmer and shine without any nasty nifs. The consistency is so creamy. It really does look like you're handling and using a skincare product when you pick up the tubes, because they basically look like that, but they're not skincare products, obviously. These are the perfect moulds to get all the veins and the detail into those leaves. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, you know what? Of all of the moulds, that was the one that I went to straight away, leaves, because I love nature, drawing nature stamps. And to bring a little 3D element on top of that, it looks, and the leaves, depending on how you colour them, you can have them autumn, winter,
absolutely,
in spring.
And leaves that you're in control of.
You are.
Unlike nature. $11.99 then. How many leaves on that mould? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 leaves in there in total. TE3K81. TE3K81, £11.99. Right then, over to you, Sheena, for a bit of a demo. A bit of a...
Fab.
What are you going to show us first?
Should we do some moulding to start with, Dave?
Yes,
yeah?
please.
Let's do some of that. Let me show you how I, well, first of all, store my clay. You absolutely need to keep your air away from your air dry clay, your paper clay.
Yeah.
Because obviously if the air gets to it, it's going to be dry. You can't make it not dry. Then that's it doing its job. So I keep mine in a plastic zippy bag. Always keep it in this foil, because the foil actually is really good at keeping the air away from it. Now in here, I've got not just the white clay, if you look, I got lots of off-white, but that's how white it's going to be when you get it. And when you first get it, it's really soft, really squidgy. It's actually best if you let the air get to it a little bit, leave it for, you know, for about 10 minutes or so, or start moulding it, work it a little bit, and then use it.
It's quite addictive to use, isn't it?
Oh, it's like, it's Play-Doh all over again without the smell. Play-Doh and Christmas to me, it's just like, well,
now, apologies if you're wanting the air dry clay. It has sold out again, but we are still using the mould, so we'll carry on using it for now. But
fantastic. So what we'll do, let's start off with the leaf. I'll show you how they work. Now, what you want to do is before you use your moulds, use a little bit of something to help the clay release a little bit easier. So you can use corn flour, but with a soft brush. But I actually prefer, and my mate Noreen, what Noreen doesn't know about moulds, you don't want to know.
Oh, I know.
You know that,
I know
Dave,
Noreen.
You know? And so Noreen prefers a little bit of the vegetable, whatever it is, like Trex or Crisco in America. Yeah, if you're there. So a little bit of that. Just, you don't have to do it every time, but barely, so you can barely see it on your fingers. And about every 5 times you use the mould or so. Okay. That's it. And the same, we'll do the same with the rose. Now,
just makes them easier to get out at the end of the day, doesn't it? It
just makes it easier to get, that's it. Just, and you don't have to use loads for that to work. So I'm going to take, I've got a huge chunk here. When you're working with this, have a plastic bag next to you and make sure you put that straight back in the plastic bag. Or even have a glass, like a jar or a bowl, or put it over the top so that the air doesn't get to it while you're busy. I haven't got that right now, so I'm going to pop it down there and I'll put it in the bag shortly. So what I'm doing is I'm just working this clay again, just getting it to play nice, and then we're going to pop it, just squidge it into your leaf like that.
So when you've done something in a mould, how long would it normally take before it's dry to use on a card, let's say?
Well, thinner leaves and things, they can be dry in a few hours, yeah? Best to leave it overnight.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
But what you want to do, especially with the roses, and remember the angel we had on the last show, you want to turn it over if you can, and also pop it on to some like paper towel.
Right.
Now, can you see how now, all I did was I squidged that in, yeah, and it's really dry. There's nothing comes off onto your fingers.
No mess.
It's fabulous stuff. And you see I've got my nail, dug my nail in there, that's fixable. We can just squidge that, fix it. And then what I'm going to do, just make sure it's all pressed in thoroughly, because that's, if you don't, you won't get the detail. And I'm just going to pull back like this around the outside, just so that you can see a slight line there. All right, and then you just take your mould, which are just designed to be so flexible, like that, and then you're just going to pop it out, and look at how cool that is. Look at the detail on that.
Just put it on a tray, leave it to dry?
Yeah, well, on a piece of kitchen paper.
Yeah.
Bit of cardboard even, then a bit of kitchen paper is better because it just wicks any moisture out of it.
Okay, right.
And then, you know, after an hour or two, turn it over and let the back, it's like drying paper, both sides is best. We don't want to dry that one thoroughly because it looks good now, but it can look really good in a minute. I'm going to show you how to make it look better. So we'll do a rose. So I'm just going to take a little bit more. I might have guessed the right amount. I managed this earlier show. You know when I do that thing with paper and I've managed to cut a piece of paper in half and it's perfectly in half by eye.
Yeah.
And then I'm lost for the rest of the show. Like, what's happened to Sheena? She shut down. Come back, there's to Sheena. Right, well, I did that earlier with a bit of clay, and I'm sorry, you might lose me again, because seriously, Dave, come on.
That is spot on.
Come on.
If you put too little in there, you can always add a bit more.
Just top it up.
Yeah.
So the thing is, though, that what I had to be aware of is pushing it right down, because it might look like I've got the right amount, but if I haven't pushed it right down, there might be a little bit less than I thought. But actually, I think I'm pretty good with that.
Pretty much there.
Yeah, all good.
It.
All absolutely, like Sheena Poppins, practically perfect in every way. That one there. I tell you what, I'm going to burst into song any minute.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
Sorry.
I won't do that. You want to keep a viewer, don't you? Really, it wouldn't be nice. So I'm just going to pull that back there a little bit like this. And then the good thing about these moulds is, you see these bits here for the deeper ones?
Yeah.
They're so that you can move them without manipulating the mould too much and get the air, get the vacuum.
I get it, right.
And with these roses, they are really deep, so you really want to give them a little pop to get them out. And then you'll find that they just drop out like that.
Look at that.
Whoop.
Wow.
And the thing is, this clay is quite sturdy, so even though it's dropped upside down, it's perfectly fine, look.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
That's incredible.
Now,
It looks like porcelain.
Don't they look good? They look really good. And as a crafter, just starting with clay, even with an intricate mould like this, I'm happy. I've achieved success.
Love it.
But as a crafter, I want to know if I can make it better.
Okay.
Right? Because you want to grow, don't you, with whatever you're doing and whatever you've invested in. So this leaf, we can make it look even more serrated and more natural in its size, its shape, thinner, and get it to articulate a little bit.
Okay.
So by getting a little tool like this, it's just a cake decorating tool, cheap as chips. Yeah. Have a look online. I bet there's something maybe even on the website, and just pressing it like this and keeping with the direction that the artist who sculpted them's already got there. See, same angle with the thin bit.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing is it's kind of accentuating the serrations on the side of the rose leaf, but it's making it much thinner. It's made it a bit bigger, but it's also made it a bit wibbly wobbly so that I can move it.
So you can put your own twist on it if you want to.
Much more like a natural leaf. So from that leaf that we saw at the thing, and then seeing that looks so much more natural, doesn't it?
It looks amazing, yeah.
And we can do the same with the rose, watch this. So that's, if we look at this rose here, and look at that one there, look at how much better that one looks to that one. Yeah, that's good.
They both look good.
Better. They both look good, but that's better because the petals look more natural.
Not quite so uniform, yeah.
Absolutely. So what you can do with this one is just, I mean, you probably could use maybe the back of a spoon even for this, just carefully go in and just push down like this. And what you're creating as well. Now, I have to say, I am not a cake decorator. I've never done this, period. I've never done this kind of thing. I want to finish before it started.
Right.
Yeah, I'm too messy. Give me some ink, give me some paper, some paint.
You're a typical crafter, though, Sheena, because you like to try new things. You don't just stick to one thing.
I'm that crafter. That's me. Yeah. If you're a crafter, you're a crafter. I tell you what, my latest thing's been, Dave, I've lost my life to making sourdough bread.
Oh, really?
It's a rabbit hole, I tell you what.
You'll have to bring the loaf so we can try it.
I make brilliant sourdough bread now. I tell you what, the neighbours are getting the loaf for Christmas.
Can we book Sheena every week, please? Thank you.
I should have brought you. Next time I'm in, I'll bring you a nice sourdough loaf.
It's my favourite sourdough.
It is an art, though, Dave. You've got to make the
I know.
starter. You've got to do that. But you know what?
I've never attempted it, but I love it.
I achieved it. It's quite artisan now, isn't it? The price you pay for a sourdough loaf.
Well, if you buy a sourdough, it costs a fortune.
I am your woman for sourdough, Dave.
All right.
So look at how much better that looks. I think that just looks so much more natural and, just not perfect. And everyone's going to look a little bit different. And that's what you're going to do with all your leaves. So I'll show you some that I've made earlier, and we'll maybe do some colouring.
Okay, yes, please.
I'll pop that to one side. So again, I'm going to pop that on a bit of kitchen paper with I couldn't remember which one I just made, that one there, and let it dry.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think, but that's the one I made in the earlier show, and it's already
dry
almost
already.
Dry. Yeah, it's good for painting. So let's bring some in here.
So that was done at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're now 5:30. So about 4.5 hours. But you say leave overnight.
Yeah. Look at how tiny these ones are. Look at that. I mean, look at how big and impressive that is. And it's totally different to the one I've just done, because every time you play with those petals, they're going to look a bit more different.
And there's no real weight to it either. Put it in your palm of your hand. I mean, there's more weight to it when it's still wet. But when it's dry, it's as light as a feather. It really is.
Yeah, it is. And look at these tiny, weeny little ones there. They're just like, they make your voice go really high. I don't know why we're doing that, but yeah, look. It's like, it's smaller than my nail on my finger. They're teeny little roses, like, micro roses. Shall we show you how these...
The Gilded Touch?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what they're supposed to do, I'll show you what they're supposed to do. What you would do, they're marketed for, is you squeeze a little bit of your product out, yeah?
Yep.
Tap it with your finger a little bit to make it a little bit less, gloopy, and then you go over your product like this.
So we're using bundle 1 at the moment, which has got autumn bronze in it, golden bronze, enchanted gold, and tarnished gold. Which one are you using there?
Right, and that's what you do with them, and that's how you get that gilded look. And it's dry already. That dries so quickly, and that's totally dry on my finger.
Yeah.
Which is why, but you see what I mean about that tiny little hole there?
Yes, yes.
Clean that off. You don't want to leave that so that it's wet. You want to clean it so that when you put the lid back on, everything is nice and tight and there's no air getting into it. So just do that, pop the lid back on.
You wouldn't expect to get a result like that from a water-based product.
You wouldn't, and it's done. That's it. And this is the one I did earlier. Look, that's it. You sorted. But using them further, I'd like to show you how to colour the roses with this one in. Is there any of this stock left?
Is this
Set 2.
Set 2? Not a lot.
Not a lot. Right. If we can use both, can we use both quickly? Let's use that one quickly. It's just because this one here is, I'd like to show you before it goes, because those of you who've got it, well done.
Okay, well, this is from bundle 2, this colour that you're using.
Yeah.
Bundle 1 is on the screen, I believe, so that's all the golds. Right. And that's really what we've got most stock left of bundle 1.
We'll do the other one as well in a sec.
Okay.
We'll do that one, we'll do both. And then, but this one, as it's nearly gone, would be nice to show you, so that, and to be honest, if you've got the, you know, I would get them both if you can. That's basically it. So let's do them. So I'm going to take a brush.
Well, if you bought both, you're still paying less than what you should be paying for one.
And
there should
no
be $27.96.
There's no repeated colours, Dave, either, so which is brilliant. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this rose gold and I'm watering it down loads. I mean, a lot. I'm going to put that lighter gold in it as well. Just water it down so that it's like we're thinking of a glaze. So that's the effect. That's the look we're going for, as if it's a, you know, when you see the Victorian pottery and it's got that lustre glaze on it, Dave. You know exactly, and it's just that collectible look, isn't it? It's got a look about it, vintage and pretty, as like the uber pretty.
So you can use it as a paint. You can use it with your finger as a gilding wax traditionally would be used. There's lots of ways, because it's a water-based product. It's versatility and no smell, no nasty niffs.
And look how gorgeous. Isn't that just exquisite?
Beautiful.
How pretty is that?
And it'll dry with a wonderful shine.
It dries to a fabulous shine. What I would say is, if you are going to, you know, if you want it to last and be more durable, put a glaze over it. Yeah. Definitely put a glaze, like a clear. I'll show you the ones I've done made earlier. But look, just a little touch like that, and you've already got the start of such a pretty little arrangement there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's show you the other set.
I wouldn't have thought of using those gilded touches in that way. So that is set number 2, which we're almost out of stock of. Set number 1, that we have a little bit more of, you've basically got every shade of gold in here that you could ever possibly want. Can you just run through the colours again for me, Laura? You've got autumn bronze, golden bronze, enchanted gold, and tarnished gold as well. All 4 of those, $12.99. This is bundle number 1, and it's ER3K24. I mean, that first colour is like a champagne, isn't it? It really is beautiful. And again, you can paint with them. Who'd have thought?
Oh, well, you wouldn't, but that's the team for you.
Yep.
Because Debbie said, oh, they're water-based. I have to water them. I went, hang on. So then I thought, I'm going to have a more of a play with these than here.
Now, you get 18 mils in each tube, by the way, which is a lot. So that's 72 mils in total.
By the way, Dave, these, this is the white clay, by the way. That's not the coloured clay. That's white clay coloured.
Oh.
So you can colour your clay. All these here, can you see they're off-white? I wanted it to look more porcelain-y, more vintage.
Yeah.
So I actually coloured these with other clays, because they do coloured clays in the range, as well as the black. And I used the most vivid, like orange, in-your-face orange you've ever seen, but a tiny amount. So like for a good clump of clay that big, I would use half a pea of orange and half a pea of brown to get that colour there, these colours here. This one, bit more brown. But you can also use
it looks like a cookie now, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So imagine for Christmas, you know, make it look like Christmas cookies next year.
Why not?
That'd be fabulous. So I haven't tried this on this colour, but why not wait until there's lots of people watching to see what it looks like? Might as well, eh?
Why not?
So what I'm going to do, I think, well, let's have a plan. Let's go with this one. I think we'll try that. So let's get this down to that glaze again, because that's what we're doing. We're giving it that lustre kind of look.
I don't know how Cosmic Shimmer have done these prices when they should be $6.99 a tube. I think that's good value. And you've got 4 tubes for $12.99, less than what you should be paying for 2.
Well, here's the thing, Dave. As the product they're supposed to be, it's a ridiculously good price. But, you know, when Sue did this price, I don't think she realised that when we got our hands on them, we were going to be getting the lab coats on and experimenting.
Well, I've always been a huge fan of Cosmic Shimmer. The quality's superb, always has been.
The value now to be able to do things like this with it. So it's the same process. If you've got the lighter set, this is exactly the same process you're going to be doing with that other butterfly that we showed you earlier. It's the same deal. I'm just going over and making this really, really watery, but be aware that it dries really quickly. So don't put more out than you need.
Okay.
Just put out what you need to work with. And then we'll pop that on. So I've just gone a little bit from a lighter to darker around the outside. And I'll do the same on this side. But can you see how far it's going and how easy this is? There's literally no skill involved. I'm just popping it on there like that. Literally just painting it on, and it's not difficult at all.
And this is the air dry clay that's come out of the mould and then being painted with a Gilded Touch.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
So then I'm using that grey colour. Let's paint the body of the butterfly in the grey. And because it's paper, you know, anything you can do on paper, it's going to work on your air dry clay as well. And then when that dries, you'll see the shine on that. Definitely pop a little bit of metallic on there, because let me show you. Oh, actually, so beside you, Dave, there's two shiny butterflies on the counter.
Oh, these two?
Yes,
Yep.
thank you.
Yep.
They've flown over there. So you'll see that those ones are really shiny that Dave's got. And they're gorgeous. So once you use like a glaze on them, it protects it.
Yep.
It makes it waterproof. And it gives it more durability. But it also gives it that gorgeous, gorgeous reflection. It just brings out the bling even more.
Love it. So bundle number 1 of the Gilded Touch. Remember, you should be paying $6.99 for one. You're getting all 4 for just £12.99. I mean, it's the time of the year that we've all spent a lot of money, probably not on ourselves, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to treat myself to something, but I don't want to spend too much. £12.99. You should be spending $27.96. So you've got £15 discounts. You're getting more than 2 of them absolutely free. And they have always been and always will be a bestseller because there's no smell. It's a water-based product, but it behaves like a gilding wax that normally does have a little bit of a pungent smell to it. This doesn't. And it washes off your finger really easily as well if you are using your fingers. But painting with the brush is perfect. Now, Gilded Touch number 1 is available. Gilded Touch number 2 that had the teal in it has sold out. That's completely gone, I'm afraid. But ER3K24, the one I've got in my hands at the moment, you're getting basically those 2 and a bit more free. You're only paying for those 2, but they're every shade of gold you could ever possibly want. ER3K24. Fantastic.
I'll tell you what, Dave, I've just coloured that other rose in with the this gold and bronze from set 1.
Yeah.
That looks so pretty. I hadn't done one like that on the,
on
the line. It looks it just looks exactly, it looks
it's
slightly darker.
Deeper version of the other.
Like I said, if you were lucky enough to get the other set, look at how pretty they look together.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we're going to move on to Spangles now, which I know lots of you put into your baskets at the beginning of the show because, again, we've got a cracking deal on the Spangles for you. Spangles basically are the words that refer to the shards of glitter, the chunky glitter. And then you're also going to get a finer glitter in the same colourway. So the idea is you put the chunky sprinkles down, first of all, or spangles, and then fill in the gaps with the fine glitter. Now, bundle 3 of the Spangles is about to sell out, which is the one on the far, my far right, your far left. So that one there is about to go. So if you want that one, be quick. It is bundle number 3, which is PS3K87. That's the product code. That's about to sell out. Now, the one in the middle is bundle number 2, and that's got that beautiful, lovely lime green and bright blue, you've got the purple in there as well, and the gold. So if you want that one, we're putting the details of that up on the screen now for you. And remember, they should be individually or as a set of two, £6.99, and you're going to get 5 sets. You get 5 sets for £13.99. So for less than what you should be paying for 2 sets, you're going to get 5 sets. You can see at the bottom, the slightly larger tub, you've got the spangles, the chunky, and then you've got the fine. So the idea is you put the chunky down first and then sprinkle the fine over the top where there are gaps, and the two just work together so well, but you can use them completely separately too. So that's bundle number 2. And then the first one, bundle number 1, we have a few of those available now as well, but they're proving popular too. And in bundle 1, you have got fresh copper, mulberry, orchid, fiery fuchsia. That's bundle 1. There we go. And that's, again, £13.99 for all 10 tubs. You get 5 sets of 2, 10 tubs for just £13.99. It's like £1.40 per tub, which is ridiculous.
Amazing.
Now, you're going to show us how to use them?
The spangles?
Yeah.
Well, rather than show you,
okay,
I'm going to talk you through some techniques.
Okay.
How about that?
Fine.
Because the thing is with spangles, I'm running out of room.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
What I'm going to show you, let me show you what they look like. Here's mine. This is how I have, I store all of mine. That's all of them. Cheers, Dave. Thank you.
All right.
And they are, I wanted to mention earlier, if you get any of the sets, if you go for all of them, there's no colours repeated.
Right.
Okay, there's no repeated colours. Now, I've got with me lots of different ways to stick the spangles.
Okay.
All right, but
yep,
let me talk you through some easy, quick ways. The first way is if you use, let me get my card. Where are they? I've got so much stuff here and I can't find my correct cards. Bear with, talk amongst yourselves. This isn't right. Okay, I've got it. Right, the first way is the obvious way, is to use the glitter, the flake and glitter glue.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
So if I show you these 2 backgrounds I've got prepped, let me show you these 2 to start with. So these ones here, I've got 2 backgrounds and they are actually using exactly the same colours. I think it might be from that set there, from set 1, yeah? Mm-hmm. One of them's on black card and one of them's on white card. And what I've done is you wouldn't know, it's not how you would use them,
right,
but I've literally used a big flat brush, right? And I've painted on plain card. This is not a pearlized card. The card is painted with the Gilded Touch.
Right.
So I'm just getting that in while there's still a couple left.
Okay,
just
good.
so as you know, you can literally paint the background like that. Now, to get this band in the middle, right, I've used, you know, my kitchen sponges I cut up into quarters that I normally use for backgrounds. Use a kitchen sponge and use your flake and glitter glue.
Right. Yep.
So I know I haven't got everything in, but I'll be able to tell you more in the time I've got just talking you through what I did. All right. And squirt some onto your craft mat like this, scribble some on the craft mat, pick it up onto your damp piece of sponge,
yep,
that you've pulled out some little holes out of, so it's more like looking like a natural sponge. And then sponge in the middle where these 2 meet, yeah?
Okay.
And then you're going to apply, once it's gone clear, your glitter. Now, in this one, I just used the fine glitter, and this was set 2, yeah? Can you see the middle? Look at the shine on that.
Perfect.
It's ridiculous, the shine that you've got on that.
And it's really, really fine glitter
Look,
too.
it's just whitening out in the camera. Look, it's super shiny, super shiny, super bling. And then this one, you'll see I used some of the chunkier stuff in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well.
So
Now,
is the idea you put the chunky down first?
The chunky down first,
right,
and then the other one fills in the gaps.
Right.
But to be honest, so this is important. When you use the glue neat from the container, it's super powerful. But bear in mind, I said I use a damp sponge, slightly damp, because I didn't want it to cling in a uniform fashion. I wanted to have little bits where there's little areas where it's caught the glitter, where it's missed the glitter.
Yeah.
So when you do that, the glue's diluted, so it's obviously not as clingy as it would be used neat.
Okay.
Which means that thicker, chunkier stuff isn't going to maybe grab as well as the thin stuff. But that's a technique. It's a technique you can use for that.
Okay, and we still have stock. We did have to restock this glue from the earlier show. So this is a glue that is different in formulation to a standard PVA. This is formulated specifically for gilding flakes and glitter, because it basically is a tackier glue. So basically the idea is that you use it, once you've applied the glue, it dries to a clear tacky finish and it remains tacky until it's actually used. So that's the best time to then apply your spangles or your glitter or your gilding flakes over the top. It's on the side there, it's $9.99 if you want it, OZ3K61 and 125ml back in stock from selling out this afternoon. Fabulous.
So what that does, Dave, it gives you a gorgeous, because I'd like to show it in context, because, you know, yeah. So what that'll give you a really pretty, really cool background for your, you know, for your cards there, for those roses we made earlier. This one, I would go a little bit more kind of like grungy with your butterflies. And you could even have, you know, a couple of butterflies in the centre there with that.
That looks amazing.
See how you're just changing the background card?
Yeah.
But you're using the same technique, same product, and you've got a completely different look.
Perfect.
So that's one way to use it, other than just applying the glue and adding and brushing it on and using the chunky stuff and the thin stuff, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
The other thing you can do, which is a quick way of creating a background, is use some, actually, that was exactly what I did with that one. Remember now, I did paint that over the whole piece of a plain black piece of card. That's plain black piece of card. And then I did exactly what Dave was saying. I used a few mixed colours, and I put down the chunky first and then tipped it off back into the jar. Always use your lighter colour first, all right?
I could see you wearing a blouse like that.
I tell you what, I learned glittering from the glitter queen, Jane Nesterenko.
Right.
When you've applied glitter on tiny little mandala stamps with Jane, you know how to glitter. I'm just telling you. I was around her dining room table glittering.
Right.
So she told me, always apply your lighter colour first.
Right.
Because the darker colour will it'll contaminate the lighter one, if that makes sense, yeah? Yeah. So, sorry, the darker colour first, the absolute opposite to what I just said. But what you're going to do is just put your glitter down first, the chunky stuff, then fill in, as Dave said, with the thinner stuff. And then you've got a topper there. You've got the background, that gorgeous one there, Dave, that Lisa created. If you can grab that, This is what I thought I can do, is talk you through the technique and then show you the finished sample. There's no way I could finish a sample like that in the time we've got, but by talking you through the techniques.
Look at that, though. It's like an enchanted garden, isn't it? If you love your myth and magic, all that sort of thing, then that sort of background is going to be perfect. It's almost like you've got a geode sliced in half and you're looking at all the sparkle coming from the gemstones within it. It's a bit like that. And that's why they're called spangles, because normally glitter is glitter. You get chunky glitter, you get fine glitter, but the spangles are more like shards. If I just grab one of the pots and just hold the pot to the camera so you can see, if you look in there, they're like flakes. They look like gilding flakes, but they're not. They're actually slices of glitter. Incredible. So you get that chunky shine, and then the fine glitter will fill in the blanks, like Sheena said, which gives you a really, really three-dimensional look. So Spangles number one is, including this colour, actually. This is the copper colour, but you've also got the purple, you've got the kind of fuchsia pink, you've got the dark burgundy there as well, and like a metallic, almost like a platinum colour. So those 5 colours, you should be paying $6.99 for the small tub of the fine glitter and the big tub of the spangles, but you're paying just $13.99 and you're going to get 5 different sets, 10 tubs in total, hours of fun, and you'll have amazing, amazing projects as well. Now, if you want bundle number 2, which has got slightly more variety, let's say, in the colours, more light. You've got the light lime, you've got the teal, you've got that lovely turquoise. This one is quite limited stock now. You've got a lovely lavender in there and a gorgeous gold as well. So again, 10 tubs of that. That is bundle number 2 for you, and that is $13.99. So you're paying basically £1.40 per tub. And the third one, we've got literally single figure stock, so be quick if you want that. There we go. Right.
Can I talk you through some of the samples that
Please
we haven't seen? I'll tell you what's been done. So on this one, love this. With this, you can actually use a double-sided tape. Now, this has been done with flakes, but exactly the same thing for your glitter. So if you've got a double-sided tape, just pop that down and put your glitter on that. You can even use a tape runner. I've got this tag here, and I thought, would look quite nice a little bit. I'm breaking out the spangles, Dave. Stand back. I'm
You
going
go
to do
for it. At least prices you can afford to.
Well, I thought I would do that if I'm going to do it like the last bit on the last show, because obviously it's going to be a little bit more kind of there, isn't it? We're going to see it. So I'm thinking of the finer one here. Or, I don't know what colour. You know what? I can't decide. Or maybe that gold there. I'm looking for the lighter one like that, but I can't find it. Let's just do that. So let me get some cord. Pop that on there. And I'm thinking a band. Now, here's the thing. If you like this background, another product we haven't actually had a chance to even mention on the show is the mica powders.
Yes.
All right. So the mica powders was used to create this background here. And all I've done is use one of my little bits of paper here, backing papers, to pop across this. And this is just a thin piece of that mixed media cord. It's actually not that thin. It's really good, thick quality cord that we've got on the show as well. So this is the mixed media cord. That is the mica there. Powders, which I can tell you about if we've got time. Where does the time go?
Oh, I know.
Where does it go? So I'm hoping, this is the new tape runner. Oh, you know what? There's nothing coming out yet. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave. Why is my tape runner not working? Right. Okay, imagine I'd used a tape runner here. Yeah. Come on, play. I think we've got it. No, we haven't.
Is it the other way?
It could be the other way, Dave, couldn't it? Yeah, I think I've just killed my tape. Right, Happy New Year.
Sheena 1, tape runner 0. There you go.
Should have stuck it. Should we use the tacky glue? Let's use a bit of tacky glue as well. Flake and glitter glue. Let's do that instead. Right, well, that was one way. If you've got a tape runner, yeah, it worked that bit. Yeah, you can do that.
If you've got a dotty tape runner, even better. You'll end up with a dotty pattern.
Yeah, I tell you. So yeah, what I'm thinking is a little stream of gold along here would look absolutely gorgeous. So because this is such a fine applicator, right? I'm going to pop that in there like this, and just kind of follow that seam I've got going around the side of this. Now this would not, I'm not seeing chunky stuff here, I'm seeing fine stuff, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah? Now, ideally, I would leave that until, can you see it? It looks kind of like, it's got like a pearly kind of tint to it, like it's kind of like, it looks like an iridescent kind of interference kind of colour. Can you see? It's got a bluey. What I ideally would like to do is let that dry a little bit.
So you leave it, what, for a couple of minutes?
A couple of minutes, you know, and then it'll go from that white to completely transparent. But because, you know, time's a thing, we're going to just pop this on here like that.
And most of that's going to go back into the tub.
It's stunning. But look at how fine it is. Look at how absolutely super fine that is. And that there will dry completely clear. Now, right now, that's not really showing off the glitter to its best because you've got that kind of, it hasn't gone transparent yet. So you're not seeing the glitter in all its glory. It depends how much you want to, you know, bling it up. Shall we go with the chunky stuff? Do you want to do a little bit crunchy chunky stuff before we go?
We all want to see the spangles.
I think we should.
I think we should.
I'm wondering if we can do a band of that across there, across the middle of the chunky.
Okay.
Shall we do that?
Let's do
Let
that.
me get the chunky stuff out ready. Should we stick with the same colour bands? Let's go with the green. And what I am going to
Now this colour, this green, is in the bundle that's on the screen right now, which is bundle number 2. That's got the light blue, it's got the teal, it's got the gold, and it's got the purple in it as well.
So what I'm doing, Dave, is I'm just scrolling. I don't want this to be a perfect line. I want it to look a bit organic, like the seam, like the other one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use the applicator to just create a kind of a randomy kind of ripple. I'm rippling. Yeah? And because the applicator has, and always put the lid back on straight away. Do not tarry with that one.
Can you use like an old brush?
You could use an old brush. I'm using my finger just for time, but an old brush. And if you wet it straight away, if you dry it straight away, you're okay. But yeah, there you go.
Right. Because it's definitely got a bluey hue to it, hasn't it?
It hasn't it? It's just weird, like a blue interference mica or something.
Yeah.
Cosmic Shimmer, I think they must just be like fairy dust. They put it in everything, you know. I bet the sandwiches twinkle at break, you know.
Yeah, probably.
I think they did when I was up there last time, actually. So I'm going to pop that thicker stuff on there now. The chunky stuff. Oh, hang on. This one I haven't opened yet. That's what got you earlier, Dave.
Yeah, it's got a little plastic seal.
Pesky little dot. Yeah, there's loads of them on my mat at home. Yeah. And then I'm going to just pop that on there. Now, here's the thing. Get a piece of copy paper, something like that, and just press it down, yeah?
Okay.
Because the chunky stuff, you want to make sure it's stuck in there, not with gluey fingers. Oh, man, you know what? That drive home's going to be interesting, isn't it? Hey, I tell you what, I'll get people flash me thinking I've got my full beams on and everything. Oh,
yeah, don't do it with gluey fingers.
Don't do gluey fingers. But I did a workshop once, you know, it was up in Scotland, and we were making texture, it was a mixed media one, and we used tissue paper to mould instead of like modelling paste and things, and glue.
Right.
You know, you can't do that. And I said to the ladies, like, you know, just keep wiping your hands. You won't be able to like keep it from getting on your hands. A couple of ladies wore plastic like gloves to protect them. They looked like Yetis by the end of the day.
Right.
Like, after we'd finished, they had bits of big shards of paper, they were massive hands. I said, you don't want to do that. Look, I'm blinging. But I actually rubbed a little bit of the fine stuff off there. Oh, this is like Groundhog Day, isn't it? Hang on. I'm going to do this on here. What I would say is put the thin stuff back in, the thick, chunkier stuff back in, and keep it nice and neat. And
I'd be tempted to have another empty pot and do your own mix of colours and mix of textures as well.
Exactly. Now, this is still tacky. This is what I'm saying about glitter in a live show with limited time. It's not the easiest, thing to get in the
We're getting the gist, though.
But I don't think we've done too bad there. You can see how that's going to work. I'm not going to show you my hands even. I will, look.
They're going to see you coming out in the car park, that's for sure.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Remember the spangles today, we've only got, I think, 2 of the bundles, bundle 1 and bundle 2 left. I think bundle 3 is virtually gone. You can buy them individually, but don't do that, because it's $6.99 for 2 pots. If you buy them as a set of 5, you're only paying for less than 2 of the sets of 2, which is ridiculous. So $13.99 for the bundle, and you're going to get basically 10 pots. 5 pots of the fine, 5 pots of the spangles. Just choose either set 1 or set 2, or lots of you are going for both set 1 and set 2, which makes absolute sense. Sheena, thank you.
Thank you. It's been lovely. I've had a great time. And whatever you're celebrating, however you're celebrating, I hope it's a brilliant one.
Have a great Christmas.
I'll see you next year.
Brilliant. See you next year, definitely. Coming up next, though, we've got Hayley for 2 more shows, 2 Dreamees shows, and Josh is here with Beyond Stamping as well, where you can build your own characters, your own little people. And we've got some brand new animals as well in that show too. So lots more to come between now and 9 tonight.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're going to join me on Hobby Maker this Christmas. I'm going to be there with some amazing Sizzix shows on both Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and we've got some really fun things for you. Christmas Day, we've got some great bargains for you, and then Boxing Day, we've got some mystery bundles. So I hope you can join me this Christmas on Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, where we will have a fantastic selection of Search Press books. From crepe paper blooms and butterflies, digital die cutting, flowers, origami and so much more. You will not want to miss the opportunity to get your hands on the chance to try these inspirational step-by-step projects and learn new skills. So tune in on Tuesday at 7 p.m, here on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hiya, Monday evening at Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are, every single day. We're even live on Christmas Day, just in case you didn't realise.
I know.
Yeah, for about 4 hours, 5 hours. Is it 5 hours or 4 hours? 4 hours Christmas Day.
Yeah.
12 till 4, Christmas Day, we're live. So if you're on your own, want some company, we'll be here and we'd love to have you with us. Nigel will be your host on Christmas Day. I'm with you till 9 and it's my last day before Christmas. So stick with us if you can till 9 o'clock. Hayley's here, 3 Dreamees shows. She had one at 3 o'clock. Very busy. Another one's going to be even busier, this one, because we have got the return of something that's not been on air since June this year. So it's nearly 6 months. Every time we bring it to air, it sells out. We've only just got it back in stock. And these are called the outlined flowers. Now, $12.99.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see why they are always so popular, because you can layer them. They can be any type of flower you want them to be. They're kind of fantasy flowers, aren't they, really?
Yeah, yeah. And if you did get the pearly flowers from earlier on, it's a very similar sort of design of like the outline, so you can match those very easily with it.
Good point. Now, $12.99, I thought that's ridiculously brilliant price, but we've got a clock on the screen.
Yeah.
Have you done something?
Yeah, but I kind of forgot I'd done that when you said that, Laura. I remember now, but...
Is this our Christmas present?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm just a little bit trigger happy with the proposal of like, just put it lower.
Bearing in mind, a lot of you at home have been waiting for this to come back in stock. 6 months without it, we've now got it back today. If it was $12.99, it would fly. Loads of people coming through. First time ever, we've done it for less than £10. Really?
Yeah.
£9.99. What was it before? $12.99.
Yeah.
And it's been a bestseller. It always sells out again and again and again. First time we've had it back in 6 months, and 10% of the stock has already gone. An extra £3 off, put it towards your P&P, 1 P&P per day with Hobbymaker. Free phone call to the call centre. They'd love to hear from you. They're upstairs. They're brilliant, and they'll process your order for you. Or if you want to use the web or the app, you can do. And remember, you can shop ahead. If you've got things to do, got to go out and throw the kids around or do whatever, you can put whatever you want in your basket in the show. When the price drops, everyone pays the final low price. Your order gets processed at midnight of the day that you purchase. Okay, so nothing leaves your account until midnight tonight. £9.99, screen full of names. Hello, everyone. I can't read everyone's name out. There's so many. 20% now gone. We just thought we'd show this quickly at the beginning of the show to give you a chance to get it, because it's been a while, and yeah, a little bit of a Christmas treat to yourself, really.
Yeah, and it was a surprise to me too.
Okay, NB2702 is the product code, NB2702. I'll leave that with you, but it's going very, very quickly. Now, we've also got, you and I did this the other day, and these went down a storm. We've got circle sentiment dies here. Now, you can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a bundle. The bundle is always, obviously, the best value for money. I love this because the sentiment goes around the outside edge of the circle, as well as having sentiments in the middle of the circle, too. And now, we've got, with love, thank you, happy birthday, and then you've got the embellishment set that you can decorate your circles with as well. And I've got a few finished cards, I think, somewhere, or a few boards.
Oh, yeah, the boards are on the back. Yeah, all the
go.
cards are on the front, I think.
So here we go. Look at these. Look at the different ways you can use them. You can just have the happy birthday going around the outside. You can put the word birthday in the centre of it, use it completely independently. So you can really use these in lots of different ways.
Yeah, and also if you cut the birthday in the centre of the happy birthday edge die, it'll leave you kind of like a frame with the words happy birthday all around it.
Okay.
Plus the embellishment die as well also will cut out of the centre if you wanted to turn it into a frame.
Because you've also got the word happy up there, which is like embossed into the cardstock, cut into the cardstock, and wishes. That's the first one. Then you've got just to say, with love, and you can put the with love in the middle of the birthday one if you want to.
Yeah, of course you can. I really like this one that says just to say, because then you can put birthday in the middle or the thank you in the centre, so they are interchangeable as well.
And that's got friend, dad and mum as extra little die sentiments. Then the next one is thank you, or thank you so much. Again, you've got the big thanks. I love the font. I really love that.
Yeah, so the fonts, if you've got our sentiment stamps, it's the same two fonts that we've used. So around the edge is obviously the block text, and then the flowing one in the centre there as well.
Love it. And then finally, you've got these. So you've got some beautiful little flowers, some little flourishes and twists and twirls, a little dandelion clock, and a separate circular die. Now, that's the same size as in the middle of the circular sentiments.
It is, yeah. Right. So if you then want to do an aperture card and add maybe acetate in there, that is going to mean that you can put the, say, the word birthday across that and still have the aperture showing through.
So if you missed them last time, when did we launch these? About a month ago?
2 weeks ago, I
was
think.
it 2 weeks?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. So if you bought them then, you've probably already got them, obviously. But if you want them tonight, we can let you have them at a special deal price. Again, Laura, our producer tonight, has put the clock on the screen again. 25 seconds to a special deal coming your way. Should be £64.96. There's a lot of metal and a lot of versatility, lots of interchangeability, if that's a word. Thank you so much. I do love that. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
I think as well, we've tried to just go with the most usable phrases initially for this first collection. We'll definitely add there. But you've got something to cover all the main cards you're going to make.
Absolutely. What are we doing? This Monday evening, you can have them, the lot, for $47.99.
Yeah.
For all of those along the top here. That's a lot of dies. That's a lot of card making.
It's £12 a set pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, £12 a set. There's 4 sets. Absolutely. They are just stunning. They're beautiful, really striking. They really stand out. And you can make them into ornaments as well. You don't necessarily have to just use them on cards. You could have, a birthday bauble hanging somewhere. Yeah, $47.99 for the whole lot. GC2761. As ever, what we do is Hayley comes along, does a demo, and then what she uses in the demo we'll give you details of at the end of the demo. So.
Right, so we're going to make a circular card here. So if you manage to, the nesting dies were in our first hour. I think they sold out, but the idea, obviously, if you've got some nesting dies, you could very easily turn it into a rocker card like this. And just the circle element, I think, looks nice then on a circular card. And we're using the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad as well, and then you can see those gorgeous outline flowers that we've shown you a little bit earlier in there as well. So first off then, I'm going to use the birthday. So I just thought I'd show you how nicely these cut out. So because you've got obviously the 2 dies, this solid one with birthday in the centre is really usable on its own, but then if you want to pop that in the centre of the just to say, like I was saying earlier, and you want to cut that out of there, you would then be left with a nice ring of just the words around the edge.
Right, got you.
So I'm just going to pop this on here, and I've just got the plain, it's kind of plain, sort of like distressed paper from that Tranquil Turquoise, and we're just going to cut that out of that pattern paper there.
And that Tranquil Turquoise pad is in the show. It's a very popular one. 48 sheets, and they're unbound pads, so they're loose leaf pads, which is great.
Yeah, this one is one of my favourites, especially coming into the spring season as well. You're going to be able to use this for your bright, really pretty spring-like cards.
Yeah.
So I'm only stood over there holding it because we dropped it all earlier. It's a bit close to the edge, yeah. It made a very loud bang, and everybody blamed Josh, and he wasn't even here.
Everyone blames Josh for everything. It's either Josh or me that gets the blame.
Yeah. That's it, when you're both in, it's just pick of the drawer, isn't it?
Yeah, devastation, total devastation.
They love you, really. So there you can see the birthday then as cut out there perfectly. This is only in paper, but you can see it's solid enough then to stick on. If you maybe wanted to layer a few of those together, you could turn it into an ornament, like you said, and just make that really sturdy. 300 GSM card as well would be a lot more sturdy than that. So we've got our circle, and then I've also got a second circle that I've just folded in half, and then I've drawn myself, oh no I haven't, I thought I'd drawn myself a line to line that up, but that's how we're going to make the base card then, so then it's going to stand.
Okay, yeah.
So I've just used one of the dies again to just cut
Is
out
the idea
there.
it will rock from side to side or
Yeah.
not? All right, okay.
You could though, if you wanted it to stay still, just give it a flatten on the edge there, and then that'd just stand up without rocking, obviously, if you want to. But then we're just going to layer up the backing paper then. So again, from the Tranquil Turquoise, just going to pop that on there. And then I cut the same circle layer as well, and we're just going to pop that across the middle, and you've got that nice decorative edge there.
Beautiful.
So just popping that across as well. And then we're going to add on our sentiment. So I'm going to stand this up a little bit because I want the shadow to show behind, and I just kind of want this as a bit more in the foreground.
And by the way, we have got something new to the show today as well that you've not seen unless you were watching the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. Something new today, which we're going to mention in a minute or two.
So then we're just going to pop our, just to say, and I'm going to try and make it so that if you can see along the top, we've got 2 of the words just to say visible. So you can kind of centralise it and make sure that you can see at least one lot of the phrase wherever you are, so you know what it's meant to say. And then we're going to pop on our birthday in the centre. So you can use your dotted tape pen if you want. We'll give it a go. It might tear being paper, but be gentle. And if not, with your dotted tape pen, just use a bit of wet glue. Yeah, I feel like that's just going to tear being paper. So we'll just use a bit of wet glue. So I'm just going to pop some on there. Just for the time being, I'm just going to take a bit on my finger and just dab that on. If you've got a fine tip glue or anything, a glue pen, something like that, you could very easily use that as well. But just be gentle with it. If it was cardstock, not half as flimsy, so you can very easily use your dotted tape pen.
Okay.
But I just wanted this to match in terms of the colour. So we're going to pop word birthday across the centre there. There we go, and then we can give that a press down. And then we've got that gorgeous wording on there as well.
Beautiful.
So really easy and simple to make cards with these sort of dies. And then we're going to add on the word happy. So hopefully you can make out the slight indentation there that says the word happy. So I cut that out of the same paper as we've used for the birthday, and then I've just backed it in white card, so it kind of highlights the word again.
It's like the die's been embossed.
It is, yeah.
It's embossed the card or paper.
Yeah, that's it. So it's just like stamped the word into it, so it's really just subtle but nice, and still says the word. Obviously, you've not got to then stamp a sentiment or anything like that. So
it's just another different sort of style to the card as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of a bit like a letterpress, I think we said last time, didn't we? So just popping that then in the centre at
And if you wanted to make the happy stand out, could you actually put ink onto the die so it's like letterpress?
Yeah, you could.
Right.
Yeah, so if you wanted to make it black or something like that, yeah, you could absolutely. So then we're going to add on some flowers. So we've got the puff balls back on the show. So this is a stamp and die duo. And I've die cut these from, again, some of the pattern papers from the Tranquil Turquoise. And we've got 3 layers there. So all I'm going to do, in fact, I'd lay them back together and we're just going to crease down the centres of those petals. Now, because there's loads of them, it really puffs up. So just giving the tips of those petals a crease. And I'm doing all 3 at once just for speed, but you can do this very easily. If you want them a bit more precisely creased, you could do them separately, but I'm usually a bit too impatient. So I just do them all at once and they still look absolutely fine. So separating those out, and then we're just going to take a ball tool and just roll that around in the centre there. And then
Now, the puff balls we'll give you details of after the demo, but they're back in stock, so always popular.
Yeah, absolutely. So then just pop in these in the middle there and just offsetting those petals as we go. And then we can give that a press. And that's just picking up those petals there. You can see we've got this nice, gorgeous 3D flower.
Really effective, I love those.
It is, yeah. And then I'm just using the smallest one of the outline flowers that are hollow. So we've just got 2 of those, and I'm just going to use my ball tool just in the middle there.
And these outline flowers that we have back in stock since June are flying. They really are going quickly at $9.99 for those.
Now, I love mixing and matching the different flowers like this, because just having the open element and then the solid element as well, it's just really nice, the contrast. So just offset those. And if you cut these from mirror board, like they look almost like metal embellishments.
Yeah, love it.
And then we've just got the second smallest, and we're just again using my ball tool just on the back of that, and this one too. So using that colour palette of the Tranquil Turquoise, it all just matches. I've not got to worry about it or think too hard about what's going to work together. And then we're just going to arrange these along the bottom of this sentiment there. So we're going for the largest puff ball in the middle, and then some outline flowers either side.
And the outline flowers, they're so versatile. That's why they have become a firm favourite and a bestseller.
Yeah, I think as well because they're a little bit different from just your traditional solid flower. Like, yeah, we can do stamps and dies, so you can add the detail that way. But to be able to have it hollow like that in the petals, it's just so dainty. So then finally then we are going to add some pearls. So we've got our white box of pearls I'm going to use. And we're just going to pop 3 along the top there as well. So I'm just going to take, I think we'll go for a 6mm in the large one. And then we'll go for 5s and 4s in the others. So I love this box of pearls because you get so many different sizes.
That's in the show too. Give you that in a minute.
So just flipping all these over, and then we've got our pickup tool. So just pop in 6 in the middle there, and then 5s either side here. We're going to go for a 5 in the top there, and then 4s everywhere else.
Fair enough.
Pop in that one there, and then our last couple.
Have your pen and paper handy, jot down item numbers. Full little shopping list on the way.
Popping that on there, and then just to finish off, I'm just going to attach this to my circular card base, and then this is going to pop perfectly onto there, hoping it is straight. And then there we go.
There it is. First card of the show. Now, let's run through what we've used in that demonstration then. Obviously, the circle sentiment dies are going very, very fast. $47.99 gets you all 4 sets. 3 of them I have got specific phrases, like thank you so much. What else was it? Thank you so much, birthday, and just to say. And then the other one is the circular embellishments and little florals that you can decorate the circular sentiments with. So all 4 sets, working out, like Hayley pointed out, £12 per set, which is ridiculous value, and it's GC2761. Now, when it comes to paper pads, the Dreamees paper pads have got such a firm following, a loyal following. They are loved by so many people. I love the fact they're not bound. You don't have to tear pages out. This turquoise one is just a dream, the Tranquil Turquoise. You've got a floral one side and a pattern the other. So you've got a gingham side one side and floral. You do get quite a few of the same pattern, which is great if you've got a favourite. You've got plenty there to work with. And then you get some more variety. That's got like a distressed look to it. And so often we use the papers with our die cutting. So Hayley always makes, or very often makes, the flowers out of the pattern papers from the paper pad. You get 48 sheets. Today it's not $12.99. It's Christmas, special price, £4 off. Only $8.99 for 48 double-sided sheets of beautiful paper. Use them. If you've never used them before with your floral dies, use them and see the difference it makes. It does all the colouring for you. And you know that everything's going to kind of coordinate. If you're doing mats and layers and flowers, they're all going to be the same colourway. $8.99 OD2790, if you fancy that. And lots of you are putting that in your basket right now. What else did we use? We used the pickup tool with the 3 refills. Now, this is my hero product from Hayley and the Dreamees because I'm a model maker and I'm always picking up tiny little fiddly things. And if you're a jewellery maker or you've got tiny little pearls, that sort of thing, you've got here a wax nib. Now, because it's wax, obviously anything wax gradually will wear away. So the idea is that you replace it occasionally. It's not sticky, it's tacky. So it helps to pick up little gemstones or little pearls really easily. You saw it in the demonstration there. If I just get a couple out and put a couple down on the tabletop here for you. Make sure that they're the right side up, so in other words, flat side down. And you just literally tap it and pick it up. And then as soon as it goes down and makes contact with the glue, it stays there. So that's why it's such a godsend. Just so easy to pick up all the fiddly things that normally with tweezers go everywhere. It doesn't happen when you've got the pickup tool. The other end, by the way, is a repositioning tool. So if you put it in the wrong position, you can just nudge it a little bit with the metal tool at the other end. But normally you would have to buy the refill nibs separate. If you buy this today, you're getting 3 wax refills. They just unscrew for free. You get the pickup tool and the 3 refills for £11.99, which is, it's going to be your new favourite tool. You'll use it more probably than a pokey tool, I'd say.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the repositioning tool, you probably could use it as a bit of a pokey tool, but it's got a hole in the end.
Yeah.
So if you've done diamond art or anything like that, it's also a really good tool for refilling your wax and then using it for that as well.
Perfect. So it's a white pickup tool with 3 extra nibs. You get 4 nibs in total. Now the white pearls that I've kind of sprinkled all over the counter now, let me put them back in the tub. Now these white pearls are brilliant because they come in different sizes. What sizes were they again, Hayley?
They are 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil. And you beat me to it, Laura. Approximately 650.
There you go. And they come in a carousel case with a flip-top lid. And look at the huge ones that are in there too. These are probably going to be the ones you'll use more than any other, certainly in the centre of the flowers. And you do get the storage box as well, which when it's empty can be reused for other things. So that is only £6.99 for over 600 white pearls. Look at the lustre on them too. Obviously, they're faux pearls. MF2790, if you want those today. And then we use the puffball flowers. Now, these are they. And these have been massively popular, and they are massive flowers too. You get the dies, and you get the stamp set to go with them, complete with the flourishes. So you can see that the actual dies mirror the actual shape and size of the stamps that you're stamping. So you can use them either without the stamps or with the stamps. It's entirely up to you. But this huge collection of stamps and dies is yours for £24.99. What size of puffball did you use in that demo? Was it that one there?
No, I think it was the second smallest.
Oh.
So when you think like the actual size of yeah, that one. So like the actual size of that, when you think in terms of the card, you've got so many bigger sizes than that.
Huge.
If you want to do a wreath, those massive ones are going to be gorgeous. And with these, I really love doing stamped white embossing powder onto vellum because it looks so pretty.
I bet. And of course, 2 or 3 layers, you recommend 3 layers?
Yeah, I did 3 layers on this, but if you want to do something flat, you could very easily make a whole background, I mean, if you wanted to go to 10 layers on that, you're going to make like a little pom-pom.
Yeah, absolutely you are. £24.99, IF2756, and remember, Hayley used the tranquil turquoise, that's right, tranquil turquoise paper pad to make those flowers for that card. So those are the dies you need if you want to make the same. £24.99, that's a £5 saved, IF2756. Now, earlier in the show, in the 3 o'clock show, these are the Pearly Posies.
Oh, yes.
These launched, they've not been seen until today. We have a few remaining from the 3 o'clock show, but they were hugely popular. Did you get both?
You get all 3.
You get all 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've also got a second sample here and a few samples as well of these.
So these are the Pearly Posies. Oh, hang on. Now, this has been a thing. Let me just show them to you one at a time. If you have a little look here, you can see that there are little circles that have been used in the past in nesting dies that Hayley and Jimmy have done before. So this is carrying on the theme of that kind of almost like a button effect going around there. So if you want to put your pearls on there, you can do that. There's the next one. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
different to any other flowers you've done before.
Yeah, absolutely. First ones that we've done of the pearly sort of range, and like you say, they match perfectly with our nesting dies. But this one, surprisingly, out of all of them, was the hero earlier, because I think it sold out individually. And this is something like you may have seen from plenty of other people, just coiled roses. But I think it's the difference in the petals that is like quite appealing.
All you need to do is get a pair of tweezers, or if you've got a quilling tool, even better, and you basically twirl them round on themselves, and they create these beautiful flower buds that you can see here. So that one creates that one there. That one
next to it.
That one there. That one is that one. That one is that one. But aren't they lovely?
That first one with the little hearts on it reminds me of a dandelion head.
Yes.
And we were also saying earlier it's a little bit steampunky, so you can definitely make these.
Or snowflakey.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yes.
Bit snowflakey.
Yes.
Yeah.
But as well, you can then just like peel the petals back once you've coiled it, and it's going to really fill out that rose effect.
So you get all 3 sets. These are brand new today. Look at what you've got. The number of flowers in the different sizes as well. Let's put a clock on the screen. Now, if the same number of you put this in your baskets that did at 3 o'clock, we won't have any left for the latest show, just to give you a heads up and a warning on that one. Less than 30 seconds, and we'll put you out of your misery and give you the price. You know it's going to be below £50.97 anyway. Already Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan has checked out. Julie in Newport's in. Jacqueline in Essex is in. Jean in Lincolnshire's in as well before we even reveal the price. But they are fresh and brand new today. A lot of craft companies don't release new things in December.
Yeah, you said this last time, and then I came in, I was like, am I doing the right thing? But I love playing with new stuff.
Absolutely.
I don't care what time of year it is.
We always want new stuff.
Yeah, of course we do.
I mean, December, lots of people have got a lot of things to spend their money on, not just craft. So this is a new release today. $39.99, just over 10, well, it's about £13 a set. Yeah. And you get so many dies in each set. But the fun you'll have making your own 3-dimensional flowers with these.
Yeah, so the reason that we put the curly flowers in as well is because of the pearly effect on the other 2 flowers. I can't go that tiny with them. No. So I wanted filler flowers that you could make small, which is perfect with those curly flowers, and you can build up your arrangement. And I mean, then if you think maybe you're doing a bouquet, like they're so fun to work with.
Now, nearly 20% of the remaining stock has gone. I know lots of you were out this afternoon. I probably would have been if I hadn't been at work. But if you're in now and you're recovering after a bit of a fraught day, a bit of a frenetic day, trying to find a parking space, going to the supermarket, put your feet up, have a glass of something or a cup of something, and treat yourself to something brand new from Hayley and the Dreamees. These are hot off the press. They only got released at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We have them here for you this evening if you would like them. And I know lots of you religiously collect all of the Dreamees flower dies that come out. $39.99. Yeah, oh wow, we've got so many of you coming through. So busy for it right now. They are called the Pearly Posies Die Collection. 22 dies for $39.99. All right, Hayley, back to you.
Right, so we're going to make, is there a black and gold card along the front there? That's the one. That's what we're going to make, okay. Yes. So we're using one of my favourite pads, the black and gold, obviously. And I'm just going to show you the aperture element of the sentiments there. So what I've got is I've got a 7x7 card here. And the way that I've done this is I've still got my workings together. So I cut myself my panels of my backing paper and my layer that I want to go. So before this has got a circle in it, I line this up as if it's my card base and then stick it in place. And then I've cut this circle from the embellishment dies in the centre of this in one go. So then what I did is line that up with my card, because you could probably get through the 3 layers all at once, but I just didn't want it to be all like compressed and a little bit messy from my plates. So then what I do is then put my circle die through that onto my white cardstock, take this layer away, and that's going to line up perfectly with where these are. So now when I lay that back on, your circle is going to be perfectly covered and in the centre there. But we can see all the way through. And the reason that we didn't want to cut all the way through with it stuck together is because I want to put acetate in between these layers to hide it. Okay. So then we've got the aperture element there that is acetate. So what we're going to do first then is just construct this part of the card. So in fact, we'll do the inside first. So I've got a black layer to pop on the inside of my card, and then we're going to add a backing paper that is going to be visible through that hole there, so we've got the nice rose sort of detail. So just going to stick these 2 together. So I'm just using tape runner. You can use glue, whichever you prefer. This is the one that Josh gave me. There wasn't a problem with the tape runner earlier, by the way. I just want to clarify. It just ran out.
Oh, okay. Time for a new one.
Yeah. And I just didn't bring myself a refill. I left it on my desk. I must put that in my bag and then just forgot. Yeah, always does.
Well, if a tape runner's going to run out, it'll run out on TV.
Of course it will.
Always.
It's a rite of passage, isn't it? So then just make sure we've got this the right way up. Yep, so that is going to still centralise on there. So just then attaching the black onto my card. So we'll get that lined up as best we can with that circle in the middle. And then hopefully that is roughly straight.
Looks
That'll
pretty
be
good to me.
fine. And then we're going to add our dirty acetate now, covered in stuff that I've got on my counter. Do you know the worst thing? It's having dogs.
Oh.
Dog hair
And
sticks
cats.
to this, and cat hair, yes.
Yeah.
So excuse it if there is husky fur on it.
Is your dog husky?
It's half husky, yeah.
Is he? All right.
Husky and Akita mix.
Wow.
Yeah, so he's very furry all the time. So, yep, just adding on the next layer. And we're just going to pop that just in the centre there.
I swear I bring my cat to work with me because I've got a nice long new black coat for the winter. It's covered in her hair. I don't know how she gets the hair on my coat.
I know. They
Well,
manage
she brushes
it,
up
though, don't
against
they?
it. Swishes a tail against it or something.
Yeah, that's it. That's what Dex does, the husky. And then you just get covered in it. So I've got a thank you so much sentiment here. And I've just cut that out of gold mirror board. I'm just poking my extra little bits out. And then this, because you've got your embellishment circle die, is going to then leave a little bit of a frame around the edge there. So what I use is this circle is slightly smaller. So if I've still got it somewhere, oh no, I think I've chucked it away. But the actual birthday sentiment that we used earlier would then fit in the centre of there. And this is the inner edge of that birthday sentiment.
Gotcha.
So if you wanted to layer it up or anything like that, you could do that. Okay, for on the back of here. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. I feel like, no, I thought it was going to run out again. So with the sentiments, I tend to go from the centre outwards so that then we don't get any, it's not even running. I think that's a terrible surface. I'll just do it with glue. But if you're doing it with the dotty tape pen, go from the inside outwards just so you don't twist your letters around because they are fine.
Jimmy, if you're watching, Hayley'd love some new tape runners for Christmas.
I would, absolutely. You'd hope this place could sort me some really, couldn't you? No, the thing is that I can buy my own. I'm just useless at it. Terrible. I'm like, oh, I've run out. Must get some. I forget. I'll have to put an order in before I come, and then I've got no excuse, have I? Pick them up while I'm here.
You should have your own little cupboard here, so you can just leave them.
Oh, shall I ask for one?
Yeah. We could do that.
Hayley's cupboard. Right, so we're just sticking that around the edge there, so you can see we've got that gorgeous then element. You can see those sentiments.
Looks great in the gold mirror card, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's a really nice, especially with this black and gold pad as well. So then we're going to make our largest puffball flower. So again, I've just got some black card, and I think I'm just going to give these a bit of a move with my finger. We're going to lay 3 together, and then we're going to use a mix of the black and gold pad and the just plain black cardstock for our curled roses. So you've got a nice contrast of the pattern and then the plain. So just pushing those together and then just pressing in the middle there. You've got that gorgeous, that's terrible on a black mat for you to actually see what I'm doing, black on black. And then, so we've got spotty flowers then for either side, and then we've got some of these curled roses.
Okay.
But I just thought I'd show you then, if you missed the show earlier, how we get that rose.
And all of those have been made from the black and gold paper pad, by the way. So,
yes.
Yeah.
So this is the, it's just the normal scalloped one. So all I do is I just take my tweezers from the outside edge and just roll inwards. Really easy, really simple, quick flowers to make. So
Does it have to be quite tightly rolled or not? Really?
I start tight, so this is like as tight as I would do it to start with, and then I just let it go a little bit.
Right.
Untwist
so it
it slightly.
Yeah.
Bit. You can then get your tweezers out or your tool, so you can go really tiny flower like that, or uncoil it a little bit.
Fluff it up a bit.
Yep, fluff it out a little bit, and you can then create a nice head like that. And all you're going to do is then you've got a little kind of like a teacup base. Pop a little bit of glue on there. Seal that to the bottom of the flower, and then once you've got a bit of grab, you can also uncoil it to the size you want. So if you want it a little bit bigger, you can do, and you can see that we've got a nice little rose head.
They look so cool.
And then if you really wanted to, you could maybe put a little bit of gold gilding wax on the tips. You'd be able to lift those petals. Or if you want to really turn it into something a little bit special.
Just thinking if you bought the Gilded Touch we had in the last show, that would look good on it.
Yes, it would.
With Sheena.
Yeah. And then we're just bending those petals out a little bit just to give it that nice frilly shape. And then you can obviously keep creating these. Again, being dyes, being Dreamees products, you are welcome to make and sell. Even if you then, I honestly have no issue if you make a pack of these and then just sell them pre-made up. That is absolutely fine.
And don't forget, if you are suddenly sat at home tonight and you're thinking, oh, I knew there was someone I forgot a gift for, you can, if you want a Hobby Maker gift card, have an email gift card.
Yes.
So if you want someone to receive the Hobby Maker gift card on Christmas Eve in their inbox, you can buy it today on the website as an email. You pay it and choose how much you want to put on it, and then that email will be sent on the day and the time of your choice. You select December the 25th at 8 a.m. That's when that will arrive in their inbox, in their emails. So you can get last-minute Hobby Maker gift cards via email on our website right now.
That's such a
Genius, isn't it?
a saviour, isn't it?
There's always someone you forget.
Of course there is, yeah.
Perfect.
And you never know, even if they're not already a crafter, get them a gift card, they might turn into a crafter.
Exactly.
Or then they might say, oh, well, I've got no use for that, and give it you back.
Yeah, that's the perfect scenario.
That is the perfect. Right, so we're sticking the flowers over here. So I've got a couple then of those little coiled roses just to add on at the back and the top there. And then we're just going to add on, I've got a sentiment, you mean the world to me, and that was just, it was from our everyday sentiment stash. It was in the earlier show, but you will also have this same sentiment in our Fluttering Butterflies collection in the stamp set. So it's up to you if you want them pre-printed or if you want them already, stamped out for yourself. So then just add in our pearls in the centre with a little dab of glue. Shall we try putting one in the centre of this, see what that looks like? Also, these look really nice if you wanted to make that in the centre of that flower. So you could like just layer that inside the centre of a puffball and turn that into the middle of your flower. And then just before we pop our pearls on, I've just got
just play with them, have a little play, see what works, what looks good.
And there's no right or wrong either. You just do you, whatever you enjoy, and as long as you are happy with the end result of like you've had fun, whether you even like the end result, as long as you've had fun, that is all that matters.
And we have got these little butterfly dies in the show as well.
We do, yes. So just grabbing these pearls, we'll go for some 4 mils as well. And then we will just use the pickup tool to pop these on.
Why do pearls always want to fall onto the domed side,
not
the flat side?
It's just typical, isn't it? But if you have done diamond art, I say this every time, and you've got your little tray, it works the same way if you want to...
give them a shuffle in the tray and they kind of correct themselves.
That's it. So pop in our last 3 on there, and then there we go.
Perfect. What a card. Black and gold you can't go wrong with. Yeah. You really can't. Now the black and gold paper pad probably, I would say, is one of the, if not the most popular pad.
It is the most, yeah.
It is here today. If you've never seen it before or if you've got one and it's running out, 48 double-sided pages, a bit like the Tranquil Turquoise we showed you earlier on. You've got double-sided papers to really enjoy. Beautiful quality. Make them into flowers, make them as backgrounds for mats and layers. It's entirely up to you, but you've got the look of faux leather or real leather. You've got distressed lines. You've then got black and white and gold flowers. Absolutely stunning. Some are kind of faded like that, but make them look quite antique-y. You've got like a slate finish on that as well. You know, effects that you can create yourself, but they're going to require a lot of ink and a lot of skill, a lot of effort to do it. You've got a script as well, black and white script. Hugely popular, this, and all loose leaf, 48 sheets. A price today, we're matching that price of the Tranquil Turquoise, £8.99 for all 48 sheets, and they are 8 by 8 in size, okay? So if you want that bestseller, it's a best-selling pad. It's probably going to mean that it'll be your best-selling cards, because people love black and gold as a combination. AW2705. Okay, so that was something we used in that demo. The other thing were the fluttering butterflies. Now, do you get all three?
You do. You also get, I'll grab mine because I've given it Josh.
Oh. They hand out stuff to each other backstage, they really do.
Oh, I know, we did a trade. I
Thank
feel
you,
like
Corey.
he's got the raw end though, because he got a set of sentiment stamps and I got some of his, the ones that all, his style.
The little people stamps.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, we've got Beyond Stamping with Josh at 7 o'clock, one of my favourite shows, because you can make people that you know and people that are in your family or your friends from stamps. If you're wondering how on earth that could be possible, Josh will show you how between 7 and 8 tonight. Now, there's your embossing folder with the butterflies, which I managed to drop on the floor a few minutes ago. Then to go with that, you've then got your butterfly stamp set in 3 or 4 different sizes. And then the little butterfly die cuts that Hayley was using on that last card, that's from these. So you've got different sizes, but they're really effective to create butterflies in the foreground and in the distance, that sort of thing. $27.99.
And this as well. That's the one I gave Josh, so
and you get that
ignore
too.
that they're mine and very used.
Okay, so you're going to get those sentiment stamps. I didn't realise you got those as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Those butterfly stamps, those butterfly dies, and your embossing folder down from $35.96 to $27.99 for the whole set. So you can have the whole coordination of embossing, die cutting and stamping for less than £30, and you get the sentiment stamps as well. I mean, they've got to be like nearly £10 worth of value. You've got thank you for your kindness. I'll hold them up so you can see them. To my friend, sending smiles, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate. So really lovely. $27.99 BX2734 gets you all 4 of those amazing products from Hayley and the Dreamees. What a busy show tonight. Lots of you been out, lots of you got in and thought, right, okay, I'm shopping on the TV now. Now, well, there's one more thing. The Emerald Dreams paper pad, we've not shown you that yet. Now I'm not really a green fan, I'll be honest, but this green I love. Now, Dawn did a show for you when you were off.
Yeah.
And this was in the show. And this pad went absolutely ballistic. Look at the green though. It's a lovely, lovely shade of green, very classy. Again, it's shot through with what looks like gold foiling, but it's not, but it's printed. But here, if you love the gold and black, you'll probably love the emerald green version of the same sort of idea. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like a petrol green.
Yeah.
Bluey green.
Do you know what it was? I did this, we put a thank you for your order slip in with every order, and I just used a bit of this artwork on the thank you for your order, and a customer, Sue, she's responsible for our Tranquil Turquoise pad as well, and she messaged me and she was like, are you going to do a paper pad with that colour? And I was like, maybe. It was just kind of like thrown in there.
Yeah.
And we did it, and again, it's been one of the best sellers, just like the Tranquil Turquoise.
Thank you, Sue.
So thank you, Sue, yeah.
Love it. So there's the emerald green. There you go. If you fancy that, $8.99 tonight. If you're buying all 3 paper pads we've got on the show, you save £12 because they're £4 off each one. So that's more than covering your P&P for the whole day and more. So yeah, emerald green is now flying as well. Order yours if you'd like to. Just £8.99. Right.
Right. So we are going to make this card now then. So we're going to bring in that gorgeous flourish that's in the puffball flowers as a bit of an embellishment there. And we're doing some heat embossing with it on vellum. And then the outline, yes. And then the outline flowers I've backed onto some of that emerald green, so it's actually solid through there. So you can do like lots of different things with it, even though it's a hollow flower. Right, so first off then, we will do our stamping and heat embossing. I've not plugged my heat gun in. That's not going to be helpful, is it? There we go. Right, so we'll stamp that out first then. So I'm going to use a stamping platform, and you can do this in 2 ways. You can either stamp first and then die cut, or you could die cut first and stamp after.
Okay.
So if you want to die cut first, cut your die cut out of here, and then save the waste of this. Pop your die cut back in, line your stamp up, and you can then stamp it onto the die cut. But we're going to do it the opposite way round this time and do the stamping first and then the die cutting. So just grab my anti-static bag. So we're going to heat emboss. So I've got vellum here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put my anti-static bag on there. Now that's just to get off any residue maybe that's come off my fingers, if I've got a bit of ink, anything that the powder might stick to. And then we're just going to stamp out this swirl. So I've just used the Versamark ink pad, so you might not see it once it's actually stamped.
That's basically a clear, sticky ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. which we'll have on our website if you want one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see it. It's like a watermark.
Oh yeah, you can just about make that out there. So then I'm just going to then take that out and use this as my pouring sheet. So I've just got some gold glitter embossing powder here. I'm just going to sprinkle all that over, and then we're just going to tap that off, fill in that little space there. Very light taps because you don't want all the powder to kind of jump off, even if it is stuck. It kind of like reduces the powder sometimes.
I'll just thank you as well if you're one of many of the viewers that sent in Christmas cards to us all at Hobbymaker. It was really appreciated. Got a lovely one yesterday from Danielle and Jamie, who I met at the NEC. And I've got, I think I said on air a little while ago that I adopted a donkey from my other half for Christmas.
Did you?
Yeah. And,
does he know?
No.
Oh.
He's not watching, so I know that. He's out. And Danielle and Jamie's a photographer, and he took a photograph of the donkey smiling and sent it to me on the Christmas card. So thank you for that.
That's lovely. That. Yeah. It's so funny. We were talking to Josh about workshops and just all the customers you meet at workshops. Like, we've not done one for a long time. I'm sure we'll go back to doing them. But how lovely the crafting community is. Like,
100%.
Yeah, everybody that you meet is just lovely, and we've all got the same shared hobby, and the love of what we do. And yeah, it's so nice to actually meet customers, whether it's shows, workshops, whatever. So we've then lined up our die, so you can see it's got a nice border around that. I'm just going to run it through, just so that you can see how lovely that edge is. And then we're going to get something along the lines of this.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hang on a minute.
And it's kind
Look
of
at
translucent, obviously, with the vellum.
Look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
That is so effective on vellum.
And then if you imagine the flowers in the same way as well, then you could so easily just do that with the gold, with white, whatever you want to do. So yeah, really handy die then to have, and stamp as well that matches. But if you did it on acetate, it'd be completely see-through, so you could pretend it's like a die cut then. So we're going to construct our card then. So I've got some gold mirror board. This is kind of like a wide DL card. I'm not having any luck
You
today.
and tape runners aren't getting on well today.
No. It's ready for Christmas, that's what it is. So then we're just layering that panel onto there.
Don't forget, we've got another Dreamees show tonight, different to this one, at 8 o'clock, our last show of the evening. So more to come from
We've got new dies again, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, so popping that onto there, slightly wider, that side would be fine. And then we've just got a couple of scraps again, just to pop on the edge. So that's going to go down there. And then I've got another stripy piece as well to add on. So
the lovely thing about those paper pads is you've got so much variety with images, but all the colours work together.
Yeah.
So you can use the stripy with the floral, with the kind of floral effect.
That's
and
it, and they'll all
works
work. Yeah. So I'm just going to go for glue again. Use your dotty tape pen, it makes it so much easier and less messy. But for the look I'm having with my dotty tape pen today, I'll go for glue. So I've chopped off the just to say edge there. So we're just going to butt that up to, I think we'll go for against there, roughly. And then we can get that in line and we can cover some of this edge with the flowers. So just adding that onto there. Now I kind of want to make myself a bit of a base for my swirls. So I'm just going to create kind of like a strip of the embellishment swirls down this side and attach those first. So I'm just trimming these up and then just following around some of those little elements just to turn those into two separate flourishes. And we can go for maybe that one down there and then that up there, and then we can add our flowers on. So I'm just going to tack those in place with a bit of hot glue first. And just kind of lay this out and see how we want it to look. So then we can add that there as well. And then kind of opposing. Doesn't matter if it's sticking over the edge of the card or anything.
I tell you what, it's surprising how useful and how how many times you'll use a flourish stamp like this, and you know the snippability of it. You'll use it in so many different ways. It's going to be probably a very, very well loved and well used stamp going forward.
Yeah, of course it is. So what I've done then with the outline flowers is this is the second largest, I think. So I've cut that out, and then once I've stuck it on, I've just trimmed around the edge. So I stuck it to the emerald green and then just trimmed around the shape of the flower. It's quite simple to do, like the shape isn't too difficult. And then we've got the gold edge on there, and then the emerald obviously showing through. So for our largest flower then, we're just going to use those two together. And then I've got some flowers pre-made of the puffballs and things, but these these flowers are from the Circle Sentiment embellishments. So you've got a good mix, whatever collection you buy, that you've got some flowers in there as well. So just giving these a scrunch up, and you can see I missed the edge of these while I was die cutting. I laid 3 or 4 sheets together and just missed the edge. Not bothered, still going to use them, except that torn edge I'm just going to trim off there. So we're going to then layer up these flowers. And we've got some, like I say, of the puffballs that we've done a little bit earlier. My adhesive is not playing today at all. I'm running out of everything. There we go.
The tools are fighting back.
They are. They're ready for their holiday.
Yep.
So just offsetting those, even though we've got a missing petal, I'm not too concerned because they've gone on the bottom. And we're just offsetting it and layering that up there. And then just going to press in the middle with my ball tool just to stand those up a little bit, and then same with this one. And then where's my box of flowers? I've got my pre-made flowers, so we are going to use, we've got spotty puffballs there.
You have like a night of making flowers.
Sometimes, yeah. These ones, I won't show you because it's advertising, but I've just got a scrap box and I just put all my like extra flowers in because I'm just so aware of how many flowers I put on cards. I never want you to get bored of watching it, but at the same time,
Have a flower making night. Make the stock for the next month.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got, that's it. And then we've got some little ones as well. Sure, we've got them all. So we're going to pop our largest one on here, and then we're just going to kind of build this up. So I like to mix and match it sometimes and not necessarily mirror what I'm doing. So then we're going to go for around that sort of design there. Now I've got some tiny ones as well to pop on the edges of the swirls.
Okay.
Plus, in the Circle Sentiment embellishments, you get the little dandelion head. So I'm just going to pop a couple of those in the sides as well. Just build that up, and then we're going to add a few butterflies on. But definitely build up your flower arrangement if you're not too sure.
Okay. While you're doing that, we've got a few messages that are coming in, which is always lovely. You can do it via the website or via the app. Sue says, good evening, just want to do a shoot, a very happy Christmas, and you. And thank you for bringing us such lovely products. Love, Sue Noble.
This is Sue that got us the 2 paper
That's
pads.
Sue. Okay. Hi, Sue. Brilliant. Thank you for the ideas. Message from Marie as well. Marie is in Norfolk, says, hey guys, Merry Christmas, Hayley. Could you possibly do a lemon pad and a grey one, my favourite colours?
Yes.
And Laura, our producer, just said, yep, second that.
I can absolutely do that.
Lemon pad and grey pad, that would look good, yeah. Watch this space, Marie. And one more from Margaret. Hi, Margaret in Lincolnshire. Merry Christmas, Hayley and Jimmy. Can I just say that after 15 years in the wilderness, you gave me back my mojo. Bless you. Oh, Margaret, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
Great story.
Oh, that is so kind.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that whether it's me or anyone on the channel has managed to inspire you to get back to crafting.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it's such a lovely hobby. So we've just got, these are the tiniest little flowers in the outline flowers there. So I'm just popping these just onto my edges there of my swirls. So just popping those in there. And then I'm just going to add my little dandelion heads in as well. And then we've just got a couple of butterflies and a sentiment. And then our pearls. But you can see this is literally just embellishment dies. Just building up this card. You've not got a focal image as such. It is just all the bits that you might have in your stash. Maybe you've cut it by accident and you want to just add it onto a card. This is a great one for it. So then we've got the butterflies from the Fluttering Butterflies collection, just stamped in gold onto that emerald again. And we're just going to add these into the centre of this.
Let us know if you've just got your mojo back. It's always nice to hear that someone's refound craft again after a few years away. Because life gets in the way sometimes and you lose your momentum and you get out of the habit of doing stuff, and it's nice to revisit.
Yeah. We were saying with Josh just then, like, I feel so inspired being down here and just seeing more crafters, speaking to more crafters.
Absolutely.
And just everybody that's like-minded.
It rubs off.
It does. It really does. So we're going to add our pearls into the centre of here.
So you're going to have a go with Josh's stamp. So you're going to try and see if you can recreate a Jimmy.
Maybe. Jimmy said he'd have a go.
He'd have a go, okay.
Yes,
Right.
I think Josh's stamps have really appealed to Jimmy. Like, I know he loves our stuff, like he works with us. He is a part of us. But it's nice to then play with someone else's stuff that is completely different to what we will ever do.
Well, Josh's Beyond Stamping is brilliant because he's basically an artist that goes to weddings and sketches guests at weddings. That's what his job used to be, it still is. But he's developed a set of stamps whereby you can choose the head, you can choose the body, you can choose the outfit, you can choose the legs to recreate someone you know in your family or friend or whatever. That's what it's all about, Beyond Stamping, and that's what we're going to be showing you at 7 o'clock. It's great.
And they're incredible stamps.
Yeah.
One of our friends, Shani, went to Josh's workshop, and then afterwards she'd never bought Josh's products, never tried them or anything, and she had the best day. And then she showed me what she made, and it was so good for someone that's never done it.
Yeah.
And then the next day she recreated a picture of us four at the beach, her, partner, me and Jimmy, and it looked just like us.
Wow.
And I
Wow.
was like, please, can you make me one? 'Cause
Honestly,
it was
it's
so
brilliant.
good.
If you've not seen it, you'll love it at 7.
Yeah. What show are we on, Dave? We're promoting the wrong
I know,
We're like, watch Josh.
I'm promoting
Buy
yours
Josh.
as well. I'm promoting yours too.
No, I meant me just as much.
All right.
So buy Josh's stuff.
Watch both.
Yeah,
Buy
absolutely.
something, treat yourself
His
to
stuff is
something from
amazing.
both.
It
Yeah.
definitely is. So we just popped all them pearls on whilst we're chatting. And there we go.
There we go. What a card. Now, remember the outline flowers, if you weren't with us at 6 o'clock, you may not have known that these are back in stock today after being out of stock since June. So 6 months. 60% of the available stock has now gone. I've got them up the wrong way. About 20% had gone when we showed them to you. Now 60% of the entire remaining stock has gone. These are so popular, so useful. They've been used throughout the show today, but they haven't been available for 6 months. I mean, Hayley and Jimmy, it's I was going to say one-man band. It's a family business, and sometimes it takes a bit of time to get stuff in.
It does, yeah. Especially the dyes, obviously, because we don't make them. I've got something on my face. I don't know if it's hot glue.
It could be anything.
It could be anything. But yeah, so these are obviously back in stock. I don't know if they'll come back again, but one of my favourites.
Okay, and we've done them at a crazy price. They should have been $12.99. Hayley, knowing how popular these are and how many of you have wanted them for so long, $9.99. We always get messages in our gallery through shows, oh, when's this coming back? When's that coming back? And this is one of the things that have been requested time and time again. So today they're back in stock, and I can see so many of you have purchased this, $9.99. And don't forget, if you want any of the paper pads, they're still available in the show as well. Totally different show at 8 o'clock.
It is with new launches.
Okay, and Beyond Stamping all the way with Josh in a few minutes' time. A great Monday evening. Stay with us here at Hobbymaker.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You find me in the Hobbymaker Christmas Day stocking, and oh my word, are there lots of fabulous things down there or what? You do not want to miss a moment of it. We are going to be live Christmas Day from 12 noon to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. We've got the wonderful Sandra from Santangle joining us. She's got something brand new and exclusive to Hobbymaker that you're going to definitely want. We've also got Sharon in from Sizzix as well. She is bringing some big reductions, let me tell you. It's going to be fun. We are going to have the best time, so oh come all ye crafty. We'll see you Christmas Day 12 noon to 4 o'clock. Right, I'm going back down into the stocking. Coming!
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I absolutely love this show, and I know if you were watching the last show, Hayley and Jimmy love it too. I don't know a single soul that doesn't love what Josh does and what he brings to us as crafters to be able to make people that we know. Josh, that's what your Beyond Stamping's all about, because are you a character artist or?
I would describe myself as an illustrator.
Right.
But so primarily I'm a wedding illustrator. That's my other kind of job. But I'm a massive fan of classic storybook style illustration. And as you say, it's it can be hard to find people represented in the craft industry, because it's like, unless it's bespoke and you can make it look like the person who you are trying to represent, then why would you like a card with a picture of a person on it? So that's where we come in. They're all about customization and being able to represent anybody you know, just using stamps.
Now, if you have a little look at some of the finished pictures just here, this will give you an idea of the sort of style that you can create. And I've seen people who've never done this type of crafting before create images that look like themselves, that look like their mother, look like their baby, look like their best friend next door. These stamps will help you to achieve that. There are other stamps in the range as well that we're going to be talking about, like animals and also scenery that you can build. But the crux of it is basically different heads, different bodies, different legs, different outfits that you can create from the stamp sets that Josh brings. You put all the bits together, and before you know it, you've got someone that looks like yourself or looks like your best friend. Now, first things first, before we get to the people, let's talk about the scenes and the storytelling that Josh was talking about here, because this is called Little Lodgings. Now, this has not been in stock for a while. It's back in stock today. So if you love the kind of scene building idea that Josh develops, then this is going to be great. Every time it's here, it seems to sell out time and time again. You've got the bridges, you've got the churches, you've got the chalet bungalows, houses, lamp posts, all sorts of things. Trees, tall houses, short houses. So you can really scene build and tell a story with stamps like this. They've not been in for quite a while in stock, in actual fact. And again, Josh is very much a small business, so sometimes you have to wait for things to be developed and that sort of thing. So it's not easy to get things back in stock quickly sometimes. £17.99 is your price. Have we got any samples with this that's been used?
Weird Little Lodgings, we do. So here's one where I've just used it as a background. That's what it is, primarily a background building set. Every illustration that you see here displayed, they're all fully stamped illustrations, but they give the appeal of a completely hand-drawn illustration. And that's because they all are hand-drawn. They're my hand-drawn illustrations.
Yeah.
So this one here, I absolutely love it. As you can see, you can build the houses up, you can have one on top of the other, you can build these little sort of towns of illustration.
Yeah.
And it's the perfect thing, especially if you're going for some of the well, any of the sets really, any of the custom portrait or maybe the upright animal sets. You can then build their little town in the background, so it has that lovely appeal.
It can sometimes be very intimidating if you're faced with a blank piece of cardstock, whether it's 8x8 or A4, whatever the size might be. As soon as you put something down on the paper from one of Josh's stamps, you've got a point of reference. They're so clever, they all kind of work together beautifully well. Nearly a third of the entire stock of this is gone. When it's gone, it may be a little while before we can get it back in. But if you want Little Lodgings, it is available right now at £17.99. It always sells out. Now, the next two stamp sets are brand new, aren't they?
Brand new, yeah.
Okay. Zoo animals. So we'll get to the people in a while, but these, if you've already got the people and you want to bring in animals as well, maybe it's a memory of going to the zoo with the family. You've got the giraffe, you've got the monkey, you've got the sloth, you've got the parrot, you've got all sorts there going on. And because this is your own original hand-drawn artwork, can people still make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah. So our angel policy is, make and sell as much as you like. We just don't... roughly, it's sort of like, don't mass produce, don't change the artwork and things. But yeah, as you say, we have a few different animal sets, but this one is a continuation. We thought, we've got those kind of nice woodland storybook animals, and this is an extension of that. Now you have those zoo animals, so they can be from all around the world, and a lot of people's sort of favourite animal is one that they've seen at the zoo. It's almost like seeing a sort of celebrity when you go to the zoo and see like a favourite animal like a tiger. Personally, I'm a massive fan of the orangutan.
Yeah.
The monkey in this set, as with all the sets, is versatile in that could be a chimp, it could be a gibbon, but it's perfect for an orangutan as well.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, maybe mum or dad or a gran or a granddad could do a storybook for a youngster. That would be fantastic.
People have, yeah.
It's also great educational as well, because you've got the words next to the characters. So people, youngsters could learn about what is a chameleon, what is a meerkat, what's a sloth.
Exactly, yeah. And if you are doing a sort of zoo scene, then you're able to have the name of the animal in its little plinth type thing. Just like this, really. I don't know if we can see this here, but here's a little example I've done with that set. Obviously, this was before I had actually got the set, so I couldn't stamp my little tiger right in it. So I had to handwrite it there. But just look at that. This is it working with some of our custom portrait sets. The little child here, that's from custom portrait number 6, which we have on the show today.
Yeah.
And it's just, again, it's scene building,
It is.
Everything works together.
You could even have a game. Laura, my producer, said this to me. It's absolutely true. If you stamped out the names on bits of card and then stamped out the characters separately, the kids could match up the name to the characters. It could be really educational and fun at the same time. Great to colour in because they're nice big open drawings. £17.99 for that set. We're approaching half the stock gone. It's brand new today to us. So if you want it, don't leave it until the end of the hour because I don't think there'll be any stock left. So that is brand new. Now, also really exciting, we have the upright animals. Now, this is taking the animal and treating it like the humans. I told you about separate heads, separate bodies, separate legs, separate outfits. That's what you've got here, but in animal form.
Exactly. So that's it. It's the concept that people really love. The way we can build people up. It's modular. So I mean, I've never actually tried to do the maths of the different sort of combinations, but actually that's a stamp set of thousands of different opportunities for it, because you can have different heads with a lot of different body types. There's walking poses, standing and running, different kind of arm placements, so that if they are in a hurry, they've got, you know, their arms like this, and it's just a really lovely, playful one. But as you say, it's all customizable. It's the same sort of classic storybook style animals, like you've got your fox, bunny, bear, and lots of others. But now they can be, what's the word? Anthropomorphic. Is that the right word? Did I say it right?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Anthropomorphic, it is. So that's when you kind of, you know, there's an animal that's in the sort of style of a person walking around on 2 feet. You can have them in a jumper, or you can have them with, you know, just the fur or a t-shirt, but they're customizable with very simple line art in the exact same way as the people sets
Have
are.
you got any finished ones you can show us?
Yes, absolutely. So, I've got lots here. So we've got some of these here that are made by the fantastic Tracy Humphreys. Go and check out Tracy Humphreys if you haven't already after the show, because she is such a fantastic...
On Facebook?
On Facebook, yeah, Tracy, and on Instagram. And she makes a lot of my samples here. So here's an example of how we've... this is a standing pose. So you've got the faces are going in 2 different ways. Yeah. So we can use this to create reflection as well, which is something we'll go into a bit later. Here's a few different examples there.
Oh, look at the raccoon.
I love that. But just have a look. This is how I've used them here. So this is just a little scene that I created. Just a nice little sort of Christmassy, festive scene. And with very simple line work, I've added the jumper there, because it's designed in that way that you can add either a short sleeve t-shirt or a jumper, which makes it, you know, evergreen. You can use it all year round. It's not kind of a Christmas stamp or a winter stamp or anything. We can use this no matter where, you know, what the season. And here's another one here. So you can see we've got them in different poses. They can be facing each other to do these lovely little storybook scenes as well. Great. And then when you include a sentiment with it, you know, you could have any sentiment you like underneath that. It's going to look really lovely and cute.
Now, nearly half the stock of this, and this is brand new to us today, has gone. Upright Animals, it's brand new. You've seen the concept before, or maybe you haven't, with the people. We'll get to the people in the set, but we're going to do something with this set to show you how easy they are to use, and maybe create a character or 2. Could you do
Absolutely.
that? Absolutely. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
We'll do that now, and then we'll come on to the people a bit later on.
Okay, perfect. So let's, I'm going to show you exactly how easy it is. So let me find my set. Here we go. So we've got all these options. And all I'm going to do is I'll start with the feet this time. So let's do somebody who is walking.
Could you just move it to the left a little bit? Is that all right? Bit more?
Oh, sorry. I can actually see. I should know this by now. I've been doing TV for a long time now, but I've never gotten used to people have to chase me around. It's part of the challenge. Okay, so let's add the feet in. So this character is going to be walking. I've got different tails to suit different animals. Mm-hmm. Let's do this type. So if they're walking, you can do 2 different walking poses, actually, because you can have them walking with their arms out, all kind of happy like this. Or if you wanted to change the mood slightly, they could be doing that sort of Charlie Brown-esque walk with their arms by the sides. So you can play with it in that way. Also, let me know if I'm bending over like this too much, because I have a tendency to block the view with my head.
All right, I'll let you know. We'll do it. We'll do it.
So which animal should I use? We've got wolf, dog, raccoon, squirrel. Oh, actually, let's try the squirrel, because I love this one because of the way the tail works. Okay. So here's the squirrel element. I'm going to put his head on there.
Yeah.
And then...
There he is.
We've got tails, so the tails have to make sure I'm getting the right tail here, because they face different ways. That's the wrong one. It goes the other side. So let's get this one. But the fact that they are facing different ways, one, it makes it so you can create these really interactive scenes. Mm-hmm. Let's just place the tail here. And 2, you can make reflection as well. Now, that's it just as is.
Yes.
But with the simple line work, I can add, he could be wearing, so let's do a t-shirt. So let's say this isn't in the winter time.
This is just a fine liner. You'll find those on our website.
Exactly, just that's all it takes. So just those 3 lines.
Yeah,
and
brilliant.
then when we paint it, so let's get some colour on the go. Now you can use anything to paint these characters. So I get asked a lot, you know, can you use alcohol markers? Can you use this? You can, whatever means of colouring you use, it's going to work perfectly with it.
And the ink pad you're using is a VersaFine, because it's important to use the correct ink pad when you're stamping, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as it's waterproof. I use a waterproof black ink pad, but yeah, the VersaFine one is great. So
again, that'll be on the website if you want one of those.
Now, the reason that I've kept the nose blank there, is it called a nose on a squirrel? Snout?
I don't know.
Is because, this is a nice tip, I think. So I tend to colour animals' noses in pink, and I let it blend in with the rest, and it just adds a bit more of a watercolour-y, illustrative feel. Now let's put a little bit of shadow in. And you know, you can do as much or as little as you want. That already is just such a lovely illustration.
Now, the upright animals, we're approaching single figure stock. We always try and get as much stock as we can. Obviously, we're fairly limited as to what we can get. If you want the upright animals, of which this character is one of them, but like you said before, there are literally probably thousands of permutations.
Yeah, that's it. Genuinely, I've tried to do the maths before, but it is over my head. Maybe we could get someone to count the combinations. But so there's one way of painting it. So I could create a whole scene with this. Maybe I might use the little lodgings to create a background on this. I might use you know, any of the other, maybe the outside elements set there. Depends kind of what you are creating the illustration for.
To give you an idea, I've just counted 16 heads, and there are about 6 or 8 different bodies, and about 9 or so different feet. And goodness knows how many different tails as well. So the permutations are huge, absolutely huge.
It is incredible, the amount, and genuinely, it would help me to know how many different combinations there are. So if there's any math whizzes out there, then maybe let us know.
Levi, our director, is saying he reckons there's over 150 different combinations.
Wow. Okay, so this one here, I've pre-cut. I'm just colouring in this fox here because I want to show how well, primarily, I mean, I absolutely love illustration, but I don't know, so I used to work for Sizzix, and when I worked for Sizzix, I was, you know, really a card making man. That was my main thing, card making. Absolutely loved it. So I want to show how well it works. I've got a pre-cut one here. They're really easy to fussy cut. I did it just before the cameras went on. And then I've got a little card here, pre-made one. Well, that Tracy's made actually with some of our other products. And I'm just going to stick this.
Just had an update, Josh. Over 1,000 different combinations.
That's what I thought, you know, but I didn't want to.
150.
I was thinking that sounds quite low, but I didn't want to mislead. But yeah,
it's over 1,000.
Yeah. Okay, so there we are. That's all the team in the gallery are doing at the moment. It's just maths.
They're number crunching all the calculators.
Okay, so now is when I'm going to spend about 20 minutes trying to get the back off this foam tape.
That's always the way.
Yeah, it makes really good TV, Dave. There we go. So
now, Little Lodgings is low in stock, as is the brand new zoo animals and the upright animals as well. All 3 single figure stock. Wow. Looking for a sellout probably in the next minute or 2. Be quick.
Okay, there we go. So that is just, I mean, look at the impact of this. Now, obviously, Tracy Humphreys is fantastic. She's made this card using some of our ephemera, which is all hand-drawn by me as well, so it all fits in.
Sure.
But just look at that. All I've done is stuck that little fox to the front of there, and then we've got, you know, a perfect story for a card. He's off on an adventure. Now, when I did prep this, I prepped it the other way by mistake, like this. He was running. But then I realised that the sign said adventure one way and he was running the other way. So it was like, this fox doesn't like adventure.
He's my kind of fox. Runs in the opposite direction. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so they look like they're going to go any minute now. Keep checking out on those. We are now going to move on to basically the heart of the whole collection. Now, I know a lot of you watching will already have these, but equally there's a lot of you that maybe have never seen them before or haven't bought them before. We have got portraits 4, 5 and 6. Now, they're all working together, but they're all different. Tell us the difference between 4, 5 and 6 then.
Okay, so 1, 2 and 3 were our original sets. Now, they sell out every time we're on. They're really, really popular. 4, 5 and 6 we designed. So they are the same thing. You can start with 4, 5 and 6. The difference is that they face the other way, which means that people can be facing in towards each other. I do have an example of it somewhere, which you can't find, but somewhere there's an example of 2 people facing in towards each other. We'll find it at some point during the show, don't worry. But, so shall I give an example?
Let me just show you what 4, 5 and 6 are, and then we'll get into an example. We can do the price as well. So if you have a little close-up shot of number 4, that's this one here. They are available individually, but we do have a bundle, which makes most sense because that's where you save the most money. So you can see here, you've got lots of heads, bodies, and of course legs, lots of female faces, different haircuts, different shoes as well. So they're very, very bespoke. If I just move it a little bit so you can see the whole thing. So there we are. That's set 4, okay, different body types. Then you've got set 5, which is this one. I'll just take them off one by one.
So set 5, I believe, is the men's one.
Oh, sorry, that's this one.
And then children's set 6.
That's set 5. There we go. So set 5 is that one, which is the guys. Again, different body types, different legs, different trousers, different footwear, that sort of thing. And then the last one is set number 6, which are the kiddies and the babies. So you can have a whole family. I mean, if someone's just had a little baby or something like that, you can actually recreate what their family can look like as characters. Now, all of these individually are £17.99 each, and they've been bestsellers at that price. But what we've done tonight, what Josh has done tonight, is put all together set 4, 5 and 6, which should be £53.97. And we've actually had we've got the most amount of stock of this, I think, that we've ever had from you. So thank you for that. So hopefully there's enough to go round tonight, but I've got a funny feeling this is going to sell out fairly quick. 4, 5 and 6 should be £53.97. Well done to Hayley, who's already checked out. Carol, Lynn, Gwenda in Colchester's already in as well. Let's get the price down. You can have all 3 sets for £39.99. That is a saving of nearly £15, £14 off the price. And you can then create ladies, guys and children in whichever combination you want. You know how someone looks. You've got the picture of them on their phone or whatever. Just choose the face type that looks closest, the body type that looks closest, the legs that look closest, and the footwear that looks closest. And you'd be amazed how quickly that person appears in front of you. It's uncanny.
Exactly. I mean, that is what it's all about. So as an illustrator myself, I used to do these kind of family portraits for people with, you know, a nice scenic view in the background. And that was what I did as a job for a long time. But what I've done is I've taken my style, which is kind of ambiguous enough that it represents people very easily. People can see themselves in them. And then I'm giving that to you. Shall I demo how this works? Because my worst nightmare is for people to assume that they can't do it, because I can promise you, you can.
The first show I did with you, you presented me with a picture of me, which was so cool, and it's up in my office at home. I love it so much. Well, I was blown away by it. I couldn't believe that you could do that. Obviously, you're an artist, you could do the original drawing, but you did it with the stamps, and it was just uncanny.
Do you know what? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to start again here. Okay. I'm going to do an illustration of you again.
Of me?
In your lovely Christmas jumper. So, it is a good one, that Christmas jumper.
Hobby Maker Christmas jumper, absolutely.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's
made for us.
Well, I want one.
It's still out there. You still get them.
So, you add the legs down. It's all modular. Now, the position of the body, you can either, there's people with their arms behind their backs, people with their arms in the pockets, and they're kind of off to the side. And the reason I've done that is because I prefer an illustration that is less kind of flat and more dynamic.
And not posed.
Exactly.
More natural.
So I'm going to add your head here. This is, in this set, this is the one that looks the most like you.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to add your glasses on, because we have the glasses as well. There we are.
Levi said, can you mind your head?
Oh.
You did
I will for a little bit, but it's I'll do my best. Okay, and then we've got the feet. Now, in this set, the feet are separate, whereas in the other set, the feet were as one stamp. And the reason for that is we upgraded it because I found that people, when you draw people together, or when you stamp people together, I should say, the foot often goes behind the other person. So you've got the option for that now. So that's with that in mind. Okay, so I don't even need to do any line work with this. All I'm going to do is paint it. But look how it comes to life when we paint this. Now, as I said before, I don't want anybody to think that they couldn't do it. Just because I am an illustrator, and yet you might be watching at home thinking, oh, you know, he's an illustrator, that's why they look like this. It is not. And also, we give you all the education. So once a week, I do a live on YouTube. Sorry, I wasn't crying then. I would do a live on YouTube. But I do a live on YouTube where we give you everything that you need. So you can watch me do an illustration from start to finish.
Yeah.
And
you know, people join in real time
people
with you?
join in, people chat with me. It's just a lovely, lovely atmosphere.
And how do people find you on Facebook? Search for...
So at Josh Griffiths Studio.
Okay.
So I'm just going to...
It's a great thing to do, it really is. Start the new year with a new craft, a new art form, a new hobby. And relatives and friends will be gobsmacked when you present them with a card that's got them on it and you've done it. It looks like them.
Exactly. And, you know, if you go on Facebook and join the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, now it is the most fantastic page because it's just full of like-minded people who have all... you know, from beginners to people who have been doing this a long time, and people will give you the advice and you can see the inspiration on there.
And also our own Facebook page, the official Hobbymaker fans page on Facebook. Of course. Lots of people share their Beyond Stamping images on there as well, because they're hoping to win £100 credit each month that we give away to people who share their makes.
Also, I believe it was it last Christmas that it was the Beyond Stamping set that won the Christmas competition for the baubles.
Yes, it was.
And that was really lovely.
And by the way, we've got the winner of today's bauble. We're doing that at the end of this show. Apologies, we didn't do it earlier at 1 o'clock. I don't think someone forgot. So we're going to do the winner just before 8 o'clock tonight, and that goodie bag winner will be announced. So if you're waiting for that, apologies.
I'm going to add your hair in. There we are. And then finally, black shoes, and that should finish it off. We can do a little comparison.
That's a pretty good likeness, I must admit. That is.
But this is the thing with it. Excuse me. The style enables you to represent people very easily because there's a simplicity in it.
Yes.
But it's simple, but also has a professional quality at the same time. So, you know, it makes it very easy to create perfect representations in an illustrative style of anybody.
Look at that.
There we are.
And that's just literally choosing the head that's the closest to mine, the body shape that's the closest to mine, the leg shape closest to mine, and shoes.
And the fact that they are off to one side as well means that if I was to put a person facing the other way, I could have, it doesn't just look like the two people are stood next to each other like this.
No.
So instead, it looks like one person has their arm around the other or behind them, and they're just absolutely perfect for building up full family scenes.
And today, remember, we've got the deal where you're going to get all three sets. Normally, they're $17.99 each, which would make them $53.97. You're getting them today, all 3 sets, for $39.99. So you've got the masculine, you've got the feminine, then you've also got the babies as well and the youngsters too. It's working out to £13.33 per set. And there are so many stamps in each set, but it's so much fun. It's almost like a jigsaw puzzle.
It is, yeah, because it's like a jigsaw puzzle, except it's never ending. You know, I could create a scene that was as big as this whole wall, just using different background stamps. And also, every set is designed to work with every other set that we have. So every time you buy a new Beyond Stamping stamp set, it's going to breathe new life into the sets that you already own. So we're future-proofing you. You know, they're never going to become obsolete because it's that classic storybook style. They're evergreen, so you can use them all year round. You're not restricted, you know, by the season sort of thing. They're going to work all year round and for the rest of your crafting life.
Can we get in really close just to show you, let's show you the faces. That's the most important thing, I think, for an awful lot of people. We'll look at the babies' faces, then we'll look at the ladies' faces and the guys' faces as well. So those are youngsters, babies right the way up to like teenagers and so on. And then if you go left a bit or right a bit, whichever way you want to go, you can see there are the men's faces. So you've got boys, teenagers, older people, different hairstyles, different hats. So you can really, you know, you've got a thin body, you've got more of a beer belly body, you've got one with a shirt on, all sorts of different ones. And then if you look at the ladies' faces too, which is on the other side, there we go, look at all these different haircuts. So it doesn't take long before you think, that's the one that's closest to my mum, that's the one that's closest to my best friend that's celebrating her birthday next week or whatever. It's just brilliant fun to do, very, very easy to do, and uncannily accurate.
And also, so these sets as a foundation, we're always bringing out new kind of additional things like accessories to these sets. So once you've got this set, then a lot of the sets that we bring out in the future, like, you know, different heads and things like that, you can add to it. It just extends the set that you've already got.
Okay, well, all 3 of those sets are going very, very quickly. We've got another set that we've got as a bundle. This is Rainy Days and Outdoor Elements. Now, that's those 2 just next to it, just here. Now, shall I get those off the counter and bring them down as well? Shall I do that? Okay, that's those here. So I'll just grab these. Right, so what you've got, have I got the right 2? Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
So here we go. So this is your Rainy Days, and that's your outside elements. So as a duo, let's do Rainy Days first of all. You've got, we have a lot of them here, don't we? But look at that. You've got the kids jumping in the puddles. You've got the bulrushes there as well. So you've got some foliage, some flowers, some trees, a couple under an umbrella.
So this set is all about, it's like a craft workshop in itself.
Yeah.
Because it's all about rain, it's all about reflection. Every element in here either has an opposite element so that you can produce the reflection, which is something that I'm really big on because I think it's an illustration tool that sort of ups your game and adds maturity to the illustrations. Or it's symmetrical so that you can turn it upside down and use it as the reflection.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the Rainy Days. And then this one is the outdoor or outside elements. So here you've got like signposts and things like that. Banners, you've got what else in there? Mountain ranges, puddles.
Yeah, so every kind of purpose for crafting that I could think of, whether you were making a card for somebody who's going on an adventure, whether it be, you know, metaphorically like university or something like that, or if they're actually, you know, going into the mountains or something, then there's elements in there that are going to be able to create the perfect card for that person. And if you were to represent that person with one of the other sets, then this is perfect for creating surroundings around them.
So both together, if you'd like that. Today we've got it for not $35.98 but $29.99, so £6 and a penny saved on the price of that one. ZRJ598, your item number for both of those. Right, Josh, back to you. We've got loads of time for a demo now.
Okay, let's do a demonstration then with the Rainy Days, because in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them together. Let's take the ladies set here from Custom Portrait number 4, this is. So, I'm going to have someone standing there, and then we're going to create a background around that person using the Rainy Days set. And this is just to show you just how well they work together. Like,
what sort of paper or cardstock do you like to work on? What do you recommend? Is it watercolour card or?
Watercolour card for me is perfect. I mean, I like it to be as bright white as possible because it allows the colours to pop. I use my own watercolour pad. This is it's only available on our website, but this is the Josh Griffith Studio one. This is 300 gram genuine watercolour cardstock.
And it's untextured, presumably. There's no.
Well, it's very fine texture because I really love that, you know, it adds something to the painting, having the texture on there. But it's very fine grain, which then allows, as you say, for the stamps.
Yeah.
Now, this element here is important to mention. So I'm adding a face here that doesn't have the hair, and that is a fail-safe for you because if you, you know, you can't find that you can represent the person you're looking for, maybe they've got particularly like distinguished hairstyle or something, so you can add it yourself, so it just makes it so that you're always going to be able to represent someone.
Yeah, you can't recreate everybody's hairstyle because there are some
wild
and wacky hairstyles out there.
That's it. So, I mean, there we go. So if the hair was like this, and again, I show people every week I'll talk about how I add, you know, elements to it with my hand drawing. And also, she's at the moment wearing a sort of long dress. But if I wanted to have her wearing a top and a skirt, I just add a line in there. Mm-hmm. If I wanted it to be, you know, a V-neck, I'm going to add a line in like that. If I wanted it to be a T-shirt, I might add a line in there, but with it being a rainy scene, I won't put her in a T-shirt because I feel bad. Okay, let's add the scene in around. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll add a little puddle here. I just love the puddle element because it's something that you might not think of to add into a stamp set. You know, a lot of the time it's sort of the characters get the spotlight or the florals or something like that. Whereas I like to include things in my sets. For instance, this couple here.
See, that could be a Vicar of Dibley moment when she goes right down the...
I love that, and I have done since I was really little. So this couple here, they're going to be walking off into the distance. So when I talk about the scene building aspect of this is what I'm talking about. Now, imagine that they've got so it's wet on the floor because it's raining. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to lightly put a bit of ink on there. And also, I'm going to mask it. I'll use this, like this. So that's going to be their reflection underneath.
Right.
We'll add to that in a sec. But again, it's all part of what I'll show people, and you know, it's. I just love this set for the scene building aspect. Mm-hmm. There's a maturity to it, but
very cleverly thought through.
I like to think so, and the scenes that you can create with it have a maturity about them, but they're also, you know, simple to create. And I know it's easy for me to say that, but genuinely, you will be able to create the exact same thing as I can.
Just the sheer number of people that have shared their work once they bought Beyond Stamps is testimony to that.
Exactly, yeah.
Even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, you can do this.
So let's add a little leaf on the floor there just to top it off. And now this is the hand-drawn element that I'm going to do. We do have stamp sets in, you know, on the website and things that you can do things like that with, but I'm just going to add some bushes in the background. Mm-hmm. So a horizon line might be here. And this is not a complicated illustration. This is just me doing some squiggles. These are going to be bushes in the background. It's the same way I do the hair, really, because when you add the paint, really, then it's
got a bush for a head. Yeah.
Exactly. There might be a little bush here, like that.
It ties it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then this could be a bigger puddle because it is a rainy day. And you can see the reflection in there now.
Yeah. That is brilliant.
Me. So, and then I could paint the whole thing. If it's better for me to move on to something else, totally up to you. Or would you like me to bring it to life?
We can carry on painting, I think. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to add in a little bit of.
Now the portraits, remember, where you're going to get 4, 5, and 6 together. They're going very fast. You get female, male, and you get the youngsters as well. So you can do whole families, and you'll be amazed at how close you can make someone look. The colour of their hair, you decide. The colour of their skin, you decide. But the rest of it is done by Josh. Just get the closest shape face to the person that you're trying to recreate, the closest body to the shape that you're trying to create. And before you know it, the whole person becomes the person you're thinking of. It's really cleverly done.
When I'm painting at weddings, the comment that I get the most, which I'm really proud of, is that people say, well, how can you make it so much like someone with such simple line work, you know, because they are dots and lines at the end of the day. And that's what I've added into these sets, you know,
Do people at weddings then, do people have to sit for you, or do you just go around and observe them sitting, having their meal or whatever?
So I take pictures I'll go early, I take pictures of people arriving to the ceremony, things like that. So yeah, it just works really well. I'm doing Laura's wedding.
Yeah, you are. Laura, our producer.
Laura, our producer today, yeah. Really looking forward to that. So let's just add in a vague kind of floor here.
It's a lovely thing to have at a wedding though. Very personal.
Oh, and I love doing it as well. It's a nice thing to be able to do. Basically, by sitting and colouring in, right, I can't complain. Here we go. The scene's coming together now with that paint work. But again, I'm not doing anything fancy with the paint. I'm just putting it down. Sometimes I'll paint in layers.
And this is standard watercolour paint palettes that you use?
Yeah, yeah. This one I believe is Windsor Newton. But I do workshops. There's workshops that we do available on the website, and for those workshops, I purposefully use a less expensive paint because I want to show people that you can get the same results. Yeah. No matter what sort of paints you use.
And of course, lots of you will have watercolour pens or watercolour pencils.
Or
they work
ink
just
pens.
as well. Ink pens.
Ink pens are really great for it. A lot of people will use alcohol markers or water-based alcohol markers. Right, let's get some of this water painted here. And all I'm going to do is a little streak like that, just to give a vague...
Picking up the grey sky.
Yeah. And then a bit of shadow. Sorry, I apologise for my voice. This is I'm not ill. It's just something's happened to my voice. I don't know what's happening. I mean, it's probably something that one of the children has brought home from preschool.
Yeah.
But well, there we go. That's unavoidable.
When you talk for a living, sometimes that strains it and all that sort of thing. So
yeah. That's it. Well, I used to be a primary school teacher, and then you get everything.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it was like, so I feel lucky. Okay, so I'll add a little bit of shadow in here. Let's start bringing these people to life. Like this. And then those people in the background, they can be vaguely shadowed. And whatever colour that I'm going to add above, I'm going to add down below in that water as well.
Watercolour's so forgiving though, isn't it? You don't have to be too precise with it.
Yeah, and do you know what? A lot of people think the opposite is true before they paint with watercolours.
Right.
Some people will shy away from watercolour because they think that it's less forgiving because you can't paint lights over darks with it. But I find it really forgiving.
Because it's more of a suggestion of colour. You don't have to go right up to the line all the time if you don't want to.
And then you have all these little happy mistakes in there as well that just bring it to life, really, and it makes it look like your style.
Yeah.
So there we are. And then finally, I get the hair drawn in. But this whole scene, that's come together so quickly because of the stamps.
Yes. The stamps give it the structure, and then you fill in the rest.
Yeah. So some brownie, let's do brownie blonde hair.
So remember, the scene stamps in that are basically the rainy days and the outside elements.
Yes. Well, in this one, it's just rainy days.
Just rainy days,
But we could use outside elements with it to add personal touches. So, you could have a sign that says, adventure this way type thing. You can have a plane in the background.
If you want the Rainy Days on its own, which is the one on the left there of the picture, that's £17.99, XBJ591. It is in the bundle, though, remember, with the other one at a discounted price of £29.99. That will get you the outside elements as well included. They're normally £17.99 each. So that's a good way of saving a good, what, £6 off the price? Yeah. Nice.
There we go. And then the last thing I might do in this, with this set, and one of the things I love the most, we'll pretend that's a white umbrella for now, so I don't have to colour it in. I'll just give it a little bit of shadow there. Now, what I love is, I would wait for it to dry, but this big element here is a pattern repeat. And a great thing to do with it is a resist, whether you could use embossing ink, but I might do some raindrops on here just to show that it's a rainy day. Like this. And then you can do it in as wide an area as you like, but I might do it here, here.
Do you reckon she's normally got straight hair, but because it's raining, it's all frizzy?
You know, it's a funny one, because I will make up stories as I'm doing illustrations. I'll be like, oh, you know, she's not having the best day today and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it just comes together really quickly. And this is what it's all about, scene building.
I'm just 100% sure she's going to jump in that puddle. She looks so determined to do that. £29.99 saves you £6. ZRJ 598. That's going to give you, remember, they're going to give you the, what was it called? Rainy Days and the outside elements. There we go, both of those together, but they are both available separately on the website if you want them. Now, the portraits, remember the set of 3, portraits 4, 5 and 6. Lots of you are coming through for those. You get numerous, I think I counted about 16 different faces, something like that. Lots of different body parts, of course, as well. Upper body, lower body, skirts, trousers. And then you've got the men's as well. So that is basically covering all bases. You've got literally thousands of options.
What you have there, you have a kit to make anybody with that set. So anybody that you know, at least you can start making them with that set. It may take, I don't know, a tiny bit of extra line work. Maybe that person is in a wheelchair. We have sets that work with these sets that you can add it to. So you can think of it as a sort of beginning of your journey into Beyond Stamping, where everything else is going to work with it, and you're given this whole world of illustration that you can keep building on.
And if you just have a little look at some of the finished pictures that we got on the front here at the bottom, basically they're the same stamp sets that have been used that you're buying tonight, but you can see the characters look completely different. If you look at him first of all, there we go, with his girlfriend, or maybe brother and sister possibly. And if you look next to that, if we go along, totally different looking people.
Same jumper.
Sort of age, same jumper, yeah, maybe. But then,
oh God, I didn't realise I'd done the same jumper in 3 different. You know, all of my customers take the mick out of me because I really love doing stripes, and that's because it's an illustrative thing. I think it looks great on an illustration. Right. But I'm just looking here, and you know what? They're right, because I can see 5 people wearing stripes there.
I love it. So that's how easy it is to do. Anyone can do it. We've had so many messages in the gallery here, and people have contacted us on Facebook saying, I didn't think I'd be able to, but Beyond Stamping has changed the way I look at crafting. Didn't think of myself as an artist, but now I can create my family or my friend's family or whatever. $39.99 for all 3 sets, 4, 5 and 6. Now, the upright animals and the zoo animals are about to sell out. It's the last call for those. So upright animals basically are the elements, the head, the body, the tail, the feet. We've got more people want that than we actually have stock. So if you want upright animals, Kim, Amy, Jill in Bristol, Stephanie in West Yorkshire, please check out. You're one of the last few to be able to get that one. This one is the whole thing. So you've got the whole animal with the actual word, of course, as well, the name of the animal there. So I'm thinking about kids' storybooks, or, again, learning, but fun learning. Separate the words from the actual animals. They have to mix them up together or match them together. But again, you've got the whole image there that you can colour in and create your own scene, your own story. You've got the monkey, the meerkat, the elephant.
I've got a little example here, if that helps.
Oh, yes, thanks.
So I did a little illustration. This was one of my YouTube lives every Wednesday, 7 p.m. on YouTube. And I just used this set and I created a little meeting of all of these animals, just all from one set there. And it's just lovely. I like the way in this set that there are a lot of animals that are designed to be perched or hanging off a branch.
Yeah.
So here I did one long branch. It's got my really cute little chameleon on. It's got the parrot. And when I was painting that parrot, I totally forgot what colour a parrot was, and I just guessed, but it turned out all right.
Turned out fine, yeah.
My little orangutan hanging on the branch there. So, you know, imagine a children's birthday card. Their favourite animal might be a chimp or an orangutan or a sloth even. It could just say, like, number, say, 5, with a big, you know, with a monkey hanging off the 5 or something like that.
I think that's their Christmas get-together.
Yeah.
The wildlife park, absolutely. Yeah. All mates together. So, yeah, the zoo animals, Beyond Stamping Zoo Animals, that is £17.99. And it's all about kind of storytelling as well and building scenes. About to sell out this one. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock right now. The other one that we have back in stock today is Little Lodgings, still available. Little Lodgings is still there. This has sold out numerous times before. We've got it back today. So if you wanted to build like towns or town centres or whatever, you can mask off the buildings, make them in front of each other or behind each other, build up a community. But you've got the elements there to do that. And half the stock that we have back for this show has already gone. You've got the church down the bottom. You've got standard houses, more detailed close-up houses, taller houses, towers. There's trees, of course, as well. So again, perfect to use to build up a scene to tell a story. And then you've got the people, of course, which just finishes it off a treat. Yeah.
I've also got a little, I don't know if this is worth showing, but I did a little depiction. And this, again, was on one of my lives. I do an illustration from start to finish. But this was what my Christmas day used to look like. You know, I was asking people on the thing. Yeah, me as a child. But my dad sat there probably as surprised as everyone else at what every present was. My mum, exhausted, sat there with a bin bag, and all these children. Obviously, these two, the positions that they're in, they're from a different set, but the heads can be used with these. But all the children sat down there are from that children's set there, which is set number 6. But it just you know, it goes to show the type of the versatility and the different illustrations that you can achieve.
What is so nice is that if you go for, let's say, set 4, 5, 6, that's what I would buy first of all to get the female, the male, and the younger characters. That's going to set you up to recreate people and lifelike looking people. But then, what I love about it is, as the weeks and the months go by, and Josh, you do a show a month with us, don't you, at the moment? Maybe more in the future, who knows? But you can add to it with the scene building. You can add to it with more accessory stamps that will work with those people. So this is what starts it all. 4, 5, and 6, isn't it, Ruth?
Yes. So 4, 5, and 6. No matter whether these are the basis, so it's the bread and butter. Once you've got these sets, you are in that Beyond Stamping world where, you know, you can come to the lives, you can have a look on the Facebook group, get the inspiration, and then you can have a go at creating. And the sort of things that I see people create on the Facebook group, it astonishes me, and it makes me so proud every time that I see it, because I just think, you know, that a lot of the messages I get are things like, I've always seen myself as an artist. I've never necessarily gained that skill to hand draw, and what we've done is given them those tools to be able to create the things that are in their head.
What about Corey on camera 2? Could you do him?
Absolutely. Yeah, right? Let's do it right now.
Do you mind, Corey? Do you mind if we draw you? Okay, because Corey's only recently joined us. How long have you been with us, Corey? 2 months. 2 months. Okay. So we'll have a little look at Corey, and we've got about 7 minutes to go, so we can...
Let's do it. 7 minutes is perfect. Okay. So... they're in right, here we go.
Can you go to your left again, Josh, if that's all right?
Oh, of course, yeah. Told you you're going to be chasing me around. Okay.
What we'll do is we'll get Corey on at the end of the show, and you can see the similarities.
So, I'm going to start with the top there. I'm going to pick the hairstyle. So it might be that the hair... Oh, do you know what? This one's absolutely perfect. I always find that. I find that I'm looking for the one that is going to represent that person the best. And it's kind of screaming out to you on the page, and that could be the same one for someone who looks entirely different from Corey, but it's still the basis of that illustration.
Absolutely.
So Corey's wearing jeans today. Now, I can show you as well how we can adapt this to be a hoodie, because Corey's wearing a hoodie. Just let me know if I'm getting in the way of myself.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Then let's add, so you're wearing trainers, but they're more like booty sort of type trainers. So I'm going to add in like this. So one facing that way, and then one facing forward. That's how I draw feet. Like this. Then I can add in some of this for a hoodie. Like that. And then you've got your two little things coming down like this. And again, it is very, very simple line work. Now, let's bring it to life.
We haven't planned this, have we?
No, not at all. And I'm absolutely happy to do it as well because, you know, the stamps give me the confidence to just go, yeah, let's try it. You know, I've done shows before when people have sent in pictures and they've gone, could you do this? And it was almost like by the end of it, they were sort of like trying to get one where we couldn't make it, but it just doesn't happen. All right, and then let's match the colours. Again, that is another, so if colour matching is something that you struggle with, when, you know, feel free to come along to one of our lives and we'll get you sorted. And they're sort of like navy blue.
Now, they're asking in the email, in the gallery, are you doing a live Christmas Eve?
Ooh, do you know what? I hadn't thought of it. Right. I'm not sure is the answer because I need to ask Susie. Susie's my partner. She is the other side of the business. She's absolutely fantastic. She is the person to ask things to. I just do pretty pictures. But yeah, I probably will do a live on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
There we go, we're getting there now. And then a little bit of blue. I'll just do a vague kind of version of what's on your top, like this. Dark hair.
No grey yet, Corey.
No grey. I'm starting to see a lot of grey in my beard at the minute.
Tell me about it. Not that I've got a beard, but you know what I mean.
Well, you're a silver fox. It's better being a silver, like having, you know, grey hair than just having the odd grey hair, I think, because you could be a silver fox and I have just got, what's the word? Speckled hair. Okay. Bit of shadow. Nearly there.
What do you reckon, Corey?
Yeah. Like looking in the mirror.
You'll see Corey in a second. He'll come round and you'll see.
Oh, and then finally, your shoes.
They're light grey, yeah. Now, you're not going to be able to see the lower half of Corey's body because he's going to be behind the counter here, but...
last thing. There you go. Shall I hold it? Oh, no, you can see.
Here he is. He's been with us 2 months. His name's Corey. And you'll see, if you look at the image, come in between us if that's all right, Corey.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
There's Corey, and there he is. How cool is that?
Hi. Uncanny resemblance.
Are you impressed?
Yeah.
You can have that for £10.
Brilliant. Cheers, mate. Okay.
Cheers.
Corey, off you go.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
you can take that.
Oh, can I take it?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He'll sign it as well. Right, now, what we've got to do the winner, haven't we, of the Christmas tree decoration. Apologies for not doing it earlier on. I think it was an oversight. We all went to the carvery at lunchtime today for a Christmas carvery. I think someone forgot about it. So, apologies. Jane Hughes is the winner today. You've got a goodie bag coming your way, Jane. Very, very lovely. A message on the back says it's the most wonderful time of the year. And Corey's now going to give us a close-up. There we go. He's back on his camera now.
That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely? And that's going to go on the Christmas tree. Apologies for being so late, but Jane, you are the winner and a goodie bag will be in the post to you. You should get it just after Christmas. Let's put you ceremoniously on our Christmas tree along with all the other winners. We've still got a few more. Where are we today? 22nd. So there's 2 more. 23rd and 24th. We'll have 2 more winners of a goodie bag. And thank you for all your nice messages saying how much you love them on the ones that you've got already. Have a great Christmas.
Yeah,
with your
you
family.
too. Have a lovely one.
I'll see you next year.
Yeah. Really?
So Josh's stamps are on the website right now. Some of them may have sold out by now, but go and check and have a little look. And our last show of the evening is on the way. Hayley's here with Dreamees, and I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was worse. You dented me wall.
Wasn't that pretty?
I forgot what's inside.
Are you bringing the deal?
I thought you were bringing the deals.
No, I'm bringing the fun.
No, you're bringing the deals. I'm bringing the fun. No one else wants to work Christmas Eve, so you're us too.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Hobbymaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit hobbymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Evening all, my last show before Christmas. Hope you're having a lovely evening with Hobbymaker. Thanks for getting in touch. Thank you for all your orders. Show 3 for you.
It is, and my last show as well before Christmas.
Yeah. So you want to message in, say hi. We'd love to hear from you. We've got some really exciting news, actually. I say exciting news. It is exciting news. You know, in the breaks that we have sometimes, our lovely Julie Peplow from upstairs, you can see the little crafty clips that she does, where she does little mini makes and things like that. Well, on one of those mini makes, she's been using a Happily Ever After stamp from a stamp set that the Dreamees had out about 3 years ago, but they haven't been available. Now, we've had so many messages from people saying, what's that stamp that, that Julie's using? You've had messages as well saying, what is it? It's a Dreamy stamp, but it's not available. We tonight are bringing it back as a stamp set and die set. It's not been available for 3.5 years. So if you've seen that little promo and that mini makes promo that goes out, thinking, I wonder where that stamp's from, that's the one there. Happily Ever After. But you've got all of these amazing stamp sentiments and dies to cut them out. I love, again, the fonts. The fonts you do are so fantastic.
Yeah, this was our first big sentiment stamp, and as you can see, it was love-themed, wedding-themed, perfect again for Valentine's Day coming up, anniversaries. Obviously, you're going to use it all year round, or just really nice wedding cards, anything like that. And then to have the matching dies as well for each sentiment, plus then the Mr. and Mrs. So if you want to put Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., you've got the scope with this. And again, it's an essential for me for any of my love sort of themed cards that I'm making.
I mean, let me just reiterate the words that are here. You've got forever and always, wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happy ever after, with love on your, wishing you and every. So those are sensational stamps. I mean, that happiness stamp, that can be used in any kind of context. It doesn't have to be weddings.
No, that could be journaling.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, love could also be journaling, and then obviously even happily ever after. Think about scrapbooking. You know, maybe you've got
forever
like
and always.
Laura, she's getting married. You could be making a scrapbook of your wedding day or something like that.
And then the dies to cut them out, because they are quite large and quite fancy sentiments. They cut them out perfectly. $29.99. Now, if you're one of the many people that have contacted us saying, where's that stamp that Julie's using in that promo? We are not going to ask you for $29.99. So Janet, Michelle, Jane in the Channel Islands, you've already checked out and you think you're paying $29.99. None of you are paying $29.99 because it's going to go down in price today. But you've asked for it, basically, and because you're a family business and you listen and you thought, oh, let's bring it back out again then.
I mean, it's only took 3 years, but we'll get there.
But you develop things and you move on.
Yeah, that's it. And Laura's just saying, we don't do it that often. No. And it's got to be a lot of people going, I really want this, I really want it. Because me especially, I love new things. I'm always designing new things. And actually to bring it back, it is a rarity.
If you keep on bringing the same thing, people aren't going to be interested.
No, that's it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure we'll have a lot of new customers now.
$21.99 for both. Now, you know, were you watching Hobbymaker 3 years ago? We're 4 years old in March. We'd have been going, probably just under a year. Were you watching us then? If you weren't, you wouldn't have seen this. So you didn't know it existed maybe then, but it's back, been reproduced by the Dreamies for you tonight. First time ever since then, 3 years ago, we've had it. $21.99 and half the stock nearly has gone. So there's been a need for it. If you've seen the promo and thought, oh, I'd like to do that, but where's that stamp? Is it available? No, it hadn't been for 3 yeers. Tonight, it's back. It was that one. Happily Ever After. That's the one that Julie used. But you get all of them. And you get about £8 off the price. £8 saved tonight by buying it this evening. And the way it's going at the moment, it probably will be out of stock again after this show. If half the stock's gone in, 3 or 4 minutes. Crikey, what a response.
Yeah, at least we brought back something you actually wanted.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Imagine we put it up and everyone's just like, no, didn't want that.
You've never brought back something and it's never been popular.
No, that was very true.
No, okay, so I'll leave you with that one. Keep checking out on that one. We've also got 2 brand new items as well. Now, as I said earlier on, in December, not many people bring out new releases because lots of people are spending their money on other things and presents, and they save them for the new year. Yeah. You let them get released in December.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, I'm glad you do, because not many people do. So
no, that is true.
Right, which one's first? Either.
Yeah, so that one is the decorative panel.
Okay.
There is a name on it, but it's just hidden because the die's so big.
Okay. We've got panels, background panel dies. Never before show, never before available, brand new to us in this launch show tonight at 8 o'clock. What a stunning design. You can thread things through it if you want to, thread ribbon through it if you want to, do all sorts with it.
Yeah, so you're getting the standard square as well around the edge. So the board you can see, that is staying within the cardstock. The square is slightly bigger than the design itself. So you can make it into a complete standalone thing. You can leave it in your cardstock like that. But the reason that I wanted these is a good while ago now, we did some corner dies that were kind of cut off in a corner shape, this sort of idea where it's a decorative panel in the corner.
Right.
And I just thought to myself, why did I just do a corner when I can do a full panel that you can create a corner from if you want and tear into it and use it as like a decorative element or something like that. So we've gone for, it's pretty much 15 centimetres, nearly, I would say, the design, so it's a big size.
I'm looking at that thinking paper piecing too.
Yes.
If you've got the patience, which as I've got older, I've got a bit more patience, I would cut it out twice and use maybe the different coloured cardstock to fill in those little chevron areas there, make that paper piece. That
Just
would
think
look
of
lovely.
any of your paper pads. If you cut it through a few times and piecing the different patterns, that would look amazing.
Okay, it's brand new today. Let's get the deal price for Monday evening. It is yours for £19.99. That's your P&P covered in one £5 saving, just like that. Brand new, never before been seen. You'll be the first people to get hold of it. And size-wise, is that like a 8x8 or?
I think it is, let's see. Yeah, 15 centimetres, so it's 6x6.
6x6, okay. 6x6 or 15 centimetres square. Really beautiful decorative background. £19.99. Janet's in, Lorna in Fife, Joanna, Josie, Dorothy in Merseyside's coming through as well. But very usable, very snippable, very tearable. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time if you don't want to. That's the first panel we've got. We do have another one, WL2737 is that one. Then the next panel is the quilt panel, and this is already being checked out on. So this is, again, a really, really useful like lattice pattern on this, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So if you've seen our quilted embossing folder, this is kind of like the perfect add-on for that. You could work it together, you could just use this standalone, but I know how much everybody's loved the quilted effect, so to have something that is like this, and I'm going to use it as a trellis panel later on, but you could easily chop into this, create it into quarters, something like that.
The quilted embossing folder, I remember I did it with you. It absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved it. This is a similar design in a die, but think about all those flourishes that you've got from the Dreamees, all the florals that you've got from the Dreamees as well, tucking all those in, all those elements in. It could make a lovely, almost like living wall if you wanted it to.
Of course it could, yeah. You've got so much scope with this. And like you say, just for in the background, maybe you literally do this white on white and then you bring your colour with your flowers or whatever. Like, it's just going to look so decorative without too much effort. And again, you can keep cutting and cutting.
It could also be, I'm thinking a bit out the box here, it could also be maybe a football goal net. So if you wanted to have like a football theme for a kid or a youngster or a gentleman or a girl or whatever.
Yeah, that's a great idea,
could be a football theme. Yeah.
But also think of it as a stencil, this one and the last one. So if you want to ink through it and create yourself a little background that way, you can do that as well.
It could also be wire mesh.
Yeah.
But it could be so many things.
Yeah.
£19.99, brand new, again, a £5 savings. So if you go for both of those, you'll save £10 off what the prices should be, but they're brand new today. And whenever you buy a die, especially a die like this that you're going to use for backgrounds, you want to get something that's going to be very, very versatile that you can use in lots and lots of ways. So yes, you can use it as a floral background, perfect for that, like a trellis. You can use it for sporting occasions. You can use it for masculine cards. It looks like a mesh. It could be an industrial mesh. So you can use it in all sorts.
Yeah, that's it. I did want a couple of designs where you're not really focused on a particular gender or a type of card. It can just be your background. It can be your little tuck-ins, like you say. It can be whatever you want it to be, a corner, a strip across the middle. I mean, earlier on, I just laid it over white on white and just had a little decorative element on an oval. Like, you've got so much scope with it that you can use a small bit or the whole panel.
I love it, and you're loving it as well. Very busy for this one, busy for the other one too, but this one is in the lead at the moment. OI2798. Right, demo time.
Right,
Hayley.
so this one's quite simple, but it's using that quilted die that we've just seen there. So I've turned it into a little thin trellis panel. Now, then we've threaded some of the flowers through that are on the show, just a bit of cardstock, and then that With Love is from our Sending Love stamp and die duo as well.
What I've just noticed, I didn't see that when I was looking at the die, you've got the circles.
Oh, yes.
That you've got on your nesting dies.
Yeah.
You've got those in the middle of the crisscross.
I think there's a card on the front that's white on white, and I've put all pearls on the joins. Yeah, the one with thank you on it. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There you go, look. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So again, if you love the nesting theme and that kind of almost like a button design that has been kind of very much taken to Dreamees' heart on lots of their dies, you've got that in the crisscross on the lattice as well. $19.99, brand new today.
It is, right. So I'll just go ahead with this demo and then we can cut the other one out, because this is like, it's not got that many holes to it. It's not difficult to cut out. You won't need to shim it or anything. But to get the trellis panel, I wanted a solid edge on either side, but I wanted the pattern to still carry on. So I cut the full square and then I've trimmed off how wide I want it. And then on the far edge, I've just trimmed off this piece. So you can see we've still got the little circles.
Yep.
So then all we're going to do is attach those circles to those circles, and then you've got a completed trellis panel there. So
brilliant.
Really easy to do. You can match up any of the designs, both of them, and then we're just going to create that into a nice thin trellis panel. But
it would have taken me ages to work out how you did that if you hadn't explained
it. Really? But that's it. You could do it any size. You could then maybe cut out a heart shape, a hexagon shape, whatever, you know, so you've not got any solid edges. You've just got the pattern in that shape. Really simple to do. Just line it up. Obviously, make sure you keep that straight. And then if you did want to, you can very easily hide those joins. I'm just going to stick a couple of stems over it and a butterfly, and then before you know it, you can't even see any of the workings. Mm-hmm. So on this card then, we are working on, it's about 4 inches by 6 inches. So this panel then of the trellis is 2.5 inches, I was going to say 6 centimetres, I was working in both then. So we're just going to add the trellis panel then towards the left-hand side of the card.
Okay.
So this is literally just going to stick on there, and then we're going to make some flowers basically to entwine all through it. So I'm hoping, yeah, we've got dotty tape pen this hour.
Oh, it's sorted out your tape
It has
machine.
sorted, yes. I took the time. So I'm just going all the way down on the crisscrossers, because then you've got plenty of coverage. You can go opposite both ways if you want, completely up to you. And then we're just going to go down this side of the card there and push that down. So then we've got a gorgeous trellis on there. So we're going to bring in some of the Fluttering Flowers dies. So we launched these last time we were here, and this is literally the most, or the least interesting die of all of them, because there's no detail on this one, but I literally just wanted some little posies. Okay. So using the smallest die of the Fluttering Flowers, and we've just got it in, I'm using the Nostalgia pad for the pink. So I've just used the pale pink for the Nostalgia, but then this dark purple has actually come from our Fresh Lavender card making kit. So I'm mixing up the 2 paper pads there. So then literally just using this die and then offsetting 2 of those florals together. So then I've got 3 in the purple and 3 in the pale pink. Mm-hmm. And then I want to add on some of those curled roses from earlier on as well, because I want a nice mix of the florals that we've got on the card. So I've just got my white curled rose. So if you did miss this earlier, it's from our Pearly Posies.
Yep.
Yes. Got it right. So we're literally just grabbing from the end and coiling into the centre. And obviously you've got 4 different designs of this sort of flower there, but really nice little rose heads. And then it's created that nice little rose there, and we just add a little dab of glue just onto that back teacup sort of base. And then that's just going to make that nice little rose there. Now this is a super simple card to make. Once you've got all your die cutting done and you've made your flowers, there's not actually that many elements to it to just create this gorgeous trailing trellis. So I've bent some of those little petals back just to turn them into more of a rose. And then what I'm going to do for my stems is I've literally just got a scrap of green card here, and I'm just going to trim myself some thin strips that are a bit wider at the bottom, going to a slightly thinner point at the top. Okay. And we're just going to do 3 or 4 of these. Now you can do this obviously any colour you want. I obviously went for green because that's the typical sort of stem colour, but if you were doing maybe monochrome, you could do black and white, whatever you're doing. We'll just take a few of those strips of paper or card, and then I'm going to start them roughly where my join is on my cardstock there, just to hide that over a little bit, and we can just thread these wherever you want and tack them on.
Really effective reeds, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, that's it. Just literally snips of paper. I've not had to do too much to it. So adding that on there, and then I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue just then to thread that up there. And I'm going to leave the tip of it just floating.
You get a bit tufty.
Yeah. So we'll add on another one. So I think we'll just go for in the middle. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I might add on a couple of shorter ones as well, but obviously each time it's going to be slightly different. So you can just turn this into whatever sort of arrangement you want. So then we'll just add...
Gives a nice lot of height to the picture as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. And then last one, I think we'll go over here and then try and trim it a little bit and bend it round a little bit. But the best thing for me, I think, about dies and all the different things you can do with them is just, it's never going to be the same, and you can create so many different things from the one die.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be 6 by 6. It can be, as you can see here, like a DL shape.
Yeah, it can be any sort of size. So then we're going to add on some of these flowers. Now, I think I might just try and place them before we get too far and see if we need any more flowers or anything like that, which I would suggest you maybe do at home if you're making this sort of style card for the first time. Just see where you want, if you've got enough flowers and things like that. Maybe pop our purple one a little bit lower. Then I'm just going to go for like little clusters of the flowers, really. And then, oh, we've got an extra pink one. Stick them on and see what happens. So I'm popping my purple one over there. And I think it'll be, you probably won't be surprised, but some of you may be, just how versatile that background die is going to be for you. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a few different samples on the set of like just using it in the background. Also, don't forget you can inlay these pieces once they've come back out. So you could create kind of like the opposite effect and take away the actual design of the background there once you've put all your pieces back in, and you'll create a different look completely.
And actually, if you do cut it in 2 different colourways of cardstock and then paper piece the other colour into the square, it will look quilted. Yes, yeah. Kind of slightly puffy. Really good look.
So I think we'll go for a purple down here and maybe another pink over there. And then we'll just pop that little white one. I think maybe, yeah, there will be fine. So then what I've got is the same flower, just out of the same green cardstock that we've used. And I'm just going to trim these into individual petals or pairs if you want. And we're just going to pop them into the sides of the flowers. So just trimming these up. And then if you do get any bits of your hot glue just lingering around, you can always just blast that with your heat gun, and that'll just get rid of any of the stringy bits that are left over. So just, again, adding in those little bits of the leaves, and then we can add another one into the side there. But you can definitely use your floral petals as your leaves if you want to as well. We saw that in the earlier hour of different ones you can do.
And those coloured papers that you used to make the flowers are from the Nostalgia pad, yeah?
Yes, the pink is the Nostalgia, and then the dark purple is actually from the Fresh Lavender kit as well. So adding those in there, and then we've just got our With Love sentiment. Oh, I've got a bit of hot glue on the edge of my card. Ignore that tear. I'd do it better at home. It's when we're on the telly, I'm just all fingers and thumbs. So then I'm just taking the With Love sentiment. So this is from our Sending Love stamp and die set. And then we've just got our butterflies on the edges as well. So anywhere you think you need to add a little bit of a cover up, where I've torn that, you could do that as well. But you can't beat the little butterflies then for just fluttering around, and if you have made any mistakes, covering them up. Whether it's a card like this or any sort of card, a butterfly you cannot go wrong with. And then,
really cute card though.
Yeah, really simple, really easy to build up. And again, it just gets your creativity flowing. You've got so much scope depending on what sort of crafting you prefer to do. And then just to finish off then, we'll just add some little pearls just in the centres of these flowers. And we're going for the white again. And I've just got some 4 mils and I've missed a flower. So then just grabbing that and then adding these in. I need to get myself one of those trays to leave in my
Yeah, you do.
bag, don't I? Otherwise, I'll be turning them over forever.
I'm sure we got a few upstairs, actually. Kicking around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got one at home. I'm one of them that I've put it somewhere safe.
Yeah, so safe. You don't know where it is.
Yep. Always happens, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep. And I'll find it one day and be like, oh, that's where I put it. I remember doing it now.
And don't forget, we have got the pickup tool that we're using with the wax nib with spare 3 nibs available today as well. That's in the show too. There we go. Look. Isn't that lovely, using that background trellis? Brand new today. I'll show you both of the brand new ones, actually. There's that one, which, of course, Hayley used in the demonstration, which is the quilted one. But it doesn't have to be quilted. It could be a football net. It could be a trellis in a garden. It could be industrial mesh if you do it in grey or silver mirror card or something. You can look, yeah, all sorts of different things. £19.99, £5 saved. It's a big die for less than £20, believe me. And then the other one, which is slightly more soft, I'd say, because they've got rounded elements to it. Again, it's got tuckability, so if you wanted to strip or put some ribbon strips through it or anything like that, you could do that too. But this one is available as a separate item as well. This is the panel, decorative panel cover plate die, and that's £19.99. That item number is WL2737. Now, the interchangeable floral dies, that's these, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, now these launched last time you were here?
They did, yeah.
Okay. Now, I'll show you the dies and I'll show you the die cuts, what they actually cut out. These are so brilliant because they are different sizes and they go together so well. That's the first set. That is the second set. And that is the third set. But when you see the die cuts, that set there makes you this. But it also makes you this. So you can have the solid,
yeah,
or you can have the decorative detail, or both of them at the same time. So that's one set. Excuse me. That's the other set with more rounded petals, with the flourishes and swirls. You've got them plain. And then this one is probably the most ornate one. It looks like it's dancing.
It does, yeah. We said it was like pinwheels, it could be a Catherine wheel, anything like that.
So, you've got how many dies in total here? Quite a few. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Oh, actually, no, there's 2 in each, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is. There's 2. Yeah.
I should know this.
28 dies. You don't get stamps with this, do you?
No.
No. So
Yep, that'll be a me problem.
28 dies, okay? 28 dies in total, because you've got the outside cutting edge for the blank solid and the detail middle. £65.97. These launched last time Hayley was here, massively popular. We've got some stock still available. Today it is just £52.99. Now that's going to be on 2-way split pay. Interest-free, fee-free. So it's basically £26.49 today and £26.49 in 4 weeks' time if you want to go for those 26 dies? 28 dies in total. There we go.
Oh, I'm not counting the right
28.
side. Yeah, 28.
28 dies, £52.99, but they are so beautiful and so different. I've got a few finished cards here to show you how good they look. Look at the detail, they are so intricate and so fine. So beautiful. This is one, I remember doing this with you last time. Isn't that white on white? That was with the Celebration circular die sets that we had in the earlier show. They're still, I think, available, just. But look at them in gold.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
beautiful.
This one that looks like a Catherine wheel or a pin wheel. And that's actually been snipped and lifted. And you can layer them on top of each other because you've got the different sizes. You can have, large going to small. £52.99, 2 split pays of £26.49. Now, the Sending Love stamp and die set, that's this one here, I believe.
Oh, the other one next to you.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, the one we
Oh,
did.
the one that we brought back. Now, this is what hasn't been in stock for 3.5 years. So, this is the one we started with, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is this the right one?
Do you mean the large everyday sentiments?
Ooh. Okay, so, right, we've got a problem. Okay, now the ones that we started early with were the wrong graphics. So if you want this one, this is the graphic. Now, if it means that you've ordered the wrong thing, apologies, our mistake. just call the call centre and cancel your order, okay? Just say to them that you want this item number, VL2763. We made a mistake, apologies. So please, if you've got the time, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, it won't cost you anything. This is what you'll get if you order this one. So if you ordered it right at the beginning of the show, apologies, wrong details. $19.99 for this one then. Just give the call centre a call, or you can you change your order on the website after you've ordered it? I think, no, call the call centre, that's the best thing, and they will flip it over for you. VL2763, apologies, our mistake, it happens sometimes. So this is the one we were talking about that you haven't seen for 3.5 years, okay? When Julie does that demo on the little promo between the shows. This is the one, and this is the correct details now. So 100 mistakes, 100 apologies, sorry, not 100 mistakes, one mistake, 100 apologies. VL2763, $19.99 will get you that die set and that stamp set, okay?
The only bonus is you've got an extra £2 off it.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. So they will do the alterations for you on the call centre. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433. Just tell them that you made an order either on the web or the app or on the phone lines. It was the wrong information on the screen. This is what you want. Can you do the adjustment? And they will do that for you. Nothing gets processed until midnight tonight anyway, so no harm done. But apologies. Sorry. Right. Okay. 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 Nostalgia paper pad. That's this one here. Now, this is one of the papers that Hayley used in the demo, and this is a great price. It's a mixture of like a mauvey colour. You've got Hessian, you've got taupes in here, lavender colours, a little bit of burnt orange in there as well. It really is a trip down memory lane, isn't it?
It is. It's a really nice pad, this, and I love the pale pink in here. I think the watercolour background, this is going to sound terrible, but I think the plainer watercolour background is my absolute favourite, and there's nothing to it compared to the florals. But I use the pink so much for just a plain background, if I want to stamp on the top of it, for my florals. It matches perfectly with all the other colours, but to have something more plain in there, like you've got so much more scope then if you do want to do something a little bit more toned down.
I mean, how would you start to create that yourself? I mean, it's possible to do it, but I wouldn't know where to start.
It's also, if you're watercolouring, whilst I absolutely love watercolouring and it's one of my favourite techniques, you'll never get it repeated the same. It's always going to be slightly different. So if you do want to batch make or anything like that, which you're more than welcome to make and sell, this is great for that.
48 sheets, really unusual actually, and it's $12.99 normally. Tonight, it's going to be the lowest price it's ever been. What price are we going to? $6.99. Wow, we took a few of them down to $8.99 in the last show. $6.99 for all 48 double-sided sheets and really useful colours.
Yeah, like I say, the pastel pink through here, but also having those browns and like the damask patterns,
Yeah.
it's still going to work really well for your mail cards, even though it's a bit more pink and purple orientated.
Right. Love it. Okay, so that's a really good one to go for. I think you'll find it will go with so many colours as well because it's quite a neutral one, but it has got that vintage feel, and it's IZ2776. Now, the lavender mini card making kit that we've got for you is this one just here. Now, this is a paper pad, but you also get your image and sentiment pad as well. Now,
I've got you a board, but it's got a little bit damaged in transit.
okay. Now, you are changing your orders, so thank you very much for doing that. Apologies, it was our mistake. So, yeah, just call the call centre and they will do all the adjustments for you. Okay, so this one is your fresh lavender. So here's your fresh lavender. Look at this. Beautiful colours in this one. Again, a vintage feel to it.
Yes, so you've got the similar sort of grey-brown tones in here. So if you are getting the nostalgia pad as well, those purples and pinks are going to work really well with this.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So there we go. Page after page after page. Again, use them to make your flowers. I think they're so useful to actually have the colour of the flower from the paper pad. Even if it's got spots on, doesn't matter.
No, that's it. All of my curled roses earlier were all spotty as well, but you've still got that really vibrant pop of colour in the background.
And you've then got this 40 sheets, double-sided, of image and sentiments. So these are actually card.
It's not too damaged if you did want to show it if it's easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this does make it a bit easy. Okay, here we go. So these are the images you're going to get, and they're double-sided. So if one side isn't right for you, like that one, if you're thinking, oh, don't need the bird cage, flip it over. Isn't that cool? And you get how many of them?
40 sheets.
40 sheets of these. I say they're card, or they're the kind of heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah, 170 GSM, so a bit weightier than our paper pads, but still, they're not cardstock. I'd still call it paper stock.
Yeah, okay, but a rigid paper.
Yeah.
There we go. So those are what you're going to get. You get 40 of them, but there are 80 images in total because they're all double-sided. Really beautiful. relaxing looking at lavender, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I do love lavender. I mean, imagine if you're making a card and then you put an actual lavender on the card or inside the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a box maybe.
Now I've actually got, if you've got essential oil, lavender oil or something like that, brilliant. Here we go. A few finished cards to show you. Should be $21.98, but not tonight. Both for $13.99. You can make 40 cards just from those 40 square toppers. Think about that. Talk about value for money. £13.99. The pad and the toppers together go so well for £13.99. That's a saving of £7, nearly £8 off the price. Like it a lot.
You can also make and sell with this as well. We have a full angel policy. The artist, I'd love to say I drew these, but we did work with an artist and they're more than happy for you to make and sell if you did want to as well.
Perfect. Okay. Shall we also, the Pearly Posies.
The one with curled flowers.
This one here.
These ones, yeah.
Now these are the ones that we launched earlier today. 1, 2, where's the third one?
Oh, you might have already picked up 3. They might have stuck together. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so these are the Pearly Posies. These launched in the earlier show. We've got a few of them left, not many. They launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We had them in the 5 o'clock show, 6 o'clock show. Now we've got them in the 8 o'clock show. There you've got your beautiful flowers. Can you see that there's a similarity running through these that kind of link together with the nesting dies that we've had before? You can see that they have got, I'll get to those in a second, but if you look at the die cut page, you can see here, you've got the little circles, or the little discs, which you've seen on the nesting dies before. It's a theme that's going through quite a few of the dies that Hayley and Jimmy produce. So you can put your little pearls on there if you want to, or just leave them plain and they just look beautifully decorative. Same with the others that you can see here. They've got the tiny little circles that get slightly bigger on the bigger petals. And then this one, this is what's really, really different. These are spirals, which when you turn them round with a pair of tweezers, make these beautiful 3-dimensional flowers up here. I think that's my favourite one. Yeah. This has got little love hearts all the way around it, and when you twiddle it together, it makes what looks like a dandelion clock, or possibly even a snowflake.
Yeah, I thought that was a really good idea, a snowflake.
You've got roses in here, and all you need to do is just cut them out, twiddle them, and you've got a 3-dimensional flower. Use pattern paper, coloured paper, or use a colouring tool or a pen or a paintbrush or something to give them colour. It's entirely up to you. Now, they're $39.99. So all of those sets, brand new today. If you've been out all day and maybe just coming in now for the evening, you may not have seen these. There you go. $39.99, that's down from £50.97, a saving over £10 on the price, GE2768, your item number. Okay, now the ones that we were going to show you, the stamps and the dies. Now the details that we put at the beginning of the show,
they're the ones.
This relates to those details, okay? So these are relating to what's coming up on the screen now. Now these are the large everyday sentiments. This is what we got mixed up with. So this is the correct detail now. If you want this one, this is £21.99. This has been a bestseller over the last few weeks and months. You've got hello, thank you, happy birthday, you're amazing, and sending hugs. This has been a bestseller. You get both, stamps and dies. Dies to cut out what you stamped, lovely font, nice big sentiments.
Yeah, this one, again, is a staple for me. I love how big they are. They're great for your focal points. And maybe if you want to die cut through the front of your card, stamp on the inside, you'll get the aperture effect and the kind of movement in there. But also with the you are or you're amazing, if you wanted to change the apostrophe RE to you are amazing, you can then chop up the A and put it on the RE and change up the sentiment if you want, because some people have said to me in the past they don't really like abbreviations on cards, which is absolutely fine, it's personal preference, but we've tried to make it a little bit more interchangeable there if you do prefer that, so it's really, really usable.
£21.99 then, amazing value. I pay that just for the stamps, or certainly I pay that just for the dies, but you get both of them together for that price. FO2774. Okay, demo time.
Right, so we are going to make the black and gold card that's on the front. So it's got Forever and Always in the centre, and we're going to use the decorative panel die. Yes, that's the one.
That's the one.
So I was going to run this through. Yeah, so that's what we're aiming for, which is really elegant. If you're making that as maybe a wedding card, I know black maybe isn't typically weddings, but I think it can still look really classy for that.
Black and gold always looks classic.
It does, yeah. So we've popped some gold mirror board. Let me just check I'm not going to cut through the metal plate. Yeah. So gold mirror board and the die and the outside square die in there as well. So just going to pop that through. And hopefully, this one I have shimmed a couple of times because it's a little bit more detailed than the quilted.
Okay.
Might not need to, we'll see as we go. But if you do need to shim it, it'll just be like if your plates are a little bit worn or anything. It's different to each machine.
Yeah, you know how your machine
That
works.
should be okay.
Looks perfect.
Yeah. So if we take off that gold mirror board, and then because you've got your outside edge separately, that makes it really easy to peel this off. And I was thinking these look like gold coins.
That's really satisfying noise as well as it comes out.
So you can see all of these pieces popped through, and then you
And
just
save those. They'll be useful for something.
Well, that's it. If you want to pop those back in, for instance, it probably won't work that well because it's not stuck down. But if you want to put all these pieces back in,
Or do them in a different colour.
hold them or in a different colour, and you wanted to create that pattern without the outline, you could stick them all through in whatever the pattern is, and then just have that two-tone sort of effect on there.
We'll do one sheet of gold, one sheet of silver, and then have silver coins in the gold.
That'd be really nice. So then this is what it looks like completely chopped out.
Could you actually spell out someone's initial? If you want to do like a letter P, could you?
Maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know. You could certainly probably do numbers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet you could.
Like if you did a number 2.
Yeah, and follow the shape round into it. Yeah.
That might work. Give it a go.
What we're going to do then is, for this one, dotty tape pen is perfect because you have got a lot of spaces. Here we go. Fingers crossed it works. I don't know what I'm doing to it. I don't know if it's just nearing the end of its life or I'm just useless. It's Christmas. My excuse for everything. So just add in some of these dots on here then. Obviously, cover it in as much adhesive as you want to do. Make sure it's all stuck down. And then we've got our black card that we're just going to put this in the centre of. Try and get that roughly straight. There we go. And then that's just the perfect background. I've not had to do anything to it. You could do gold on gold, black on black.
That's looking striking already.
Yeah, exactly. So then that is our, have we gone to the, oh, that'll be fine. I don't want to stick to the map, but I've used that as my adhesive backing. So we're using the black and gold paper pad then. So I've just got a white strip and then one of my papers here, and we're just going to attach this just as a little border across the centre of the card. Because when I made it originally, I just made it with a black base and it felt like it needed a pop of white. So that's why then it's on a white card base and we've got this nice little thin layer just to break it up a little bit. So this is then going across the centre of the card. So just line that up roughly and then we'll go for about there. We'll be fine if that's even straight. Not far off. There we go. We'll be fine. And then we're just trimming that neat with the edge there. And then this is going to go on as our base card. So again, a bit more adhesive on here. And then that is going to just
You've actually got a bit of adhesive on there already from when you did the mesh.
Yeah, that's it. I was thinking I don't want to stick to the mat, but I didn't know if I'd gone too close to the edges that I'd see it. Right, so next then, we're going to create our little topper layer. So I've got black card again, a bit of gold, and then one of these gorgeous floral patterns from that black and gold pad. And then I've just torn myself a bit of black paper, well, it's from the same pad, just to pop across the centre of there. So again, a little bit more of the tape pen. And wrong side. That is just going to go across there. And then I'm just going to trim that flush again. Get rid of that card before we carry on. But so then this is just going to be in the centre of the card. So trimming that straight there. And then we can attach that to the gold.
Oh.
Throwing it now.
That's why
just
it's not
send me
working.
home. I think everything's ready to break up for Christmas, isn't it? Me, the tape gun. So then layering onto the black again there as well. Now with these stamps as well, we've got obviously the stamp and then the gorgeous outline. So I've just stamped and heat embossed that in the gold glitter and then die cut it out. And you can see you've got a really nice outline sort of depth to that. So then I've cut it out again from gold and we're just going to offset it. So then we're going to get that nice sort of reflective part behind. And
so the Forever and Always is in the one with the wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happily ever after, and congratulations, stamp and die set.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nearing the end of its life. That's what the problem's been all day. So we'll get a bit of glue that is now blocked. I am having no luck today at all. So just...
I'm just wondering, have you left stuff in the car when it's been freezing or cold?
Yeah, it could be
Maybe
that.
it could be that.
Yeah, it could be that.
Adhesive behaves badly.
It does,
Either
yeah.
too hot or too cold.
So then we've got that really nice sort of drop shadow effect with the gold there. And then I'm just going to grab a couple of foam pads and I'm just going to add these to the back of a few areas just to step that off of my card. And then that can be in the middle of this little square panel. So this one's quite a simple card really when you break it down because we've not got any florals on here either.
No.
So super quick if you were making in a batch or obviously if
But you have got the florals because you've got the floral on the printed page,
Yeah.
but it's just not 3D. But...
Yeah, that's it. So then we're going to add that in the centre there. I think we'll go for foam pads again. Lift that up. And then we've just got another couple of butterflies just to embellish. So if you are thinking you want to put embellishments on but you've not got time for flowers or you don't feel like flowers are necessary, butterflies again, can't go wrong. And then
I was thinking of that, was it Earth, Wind and Fire song? Always and Forever, it's the other way around, isn't it? Forever and Always, yeah.
So then we've just got a couple of those butterflies, again, in the gold mirror board. I'm just going to go for the two opposite corners of this panel. And then I think we'll just add 3 little pearls just in the 2 opposing corners. Now, we have got the mixed pearls on the show as well, so you could add black if you wanted. I'm just going to go for white because we've got the white card on there to tie it all in as well. So we've got 5 mils and then just picking these up and then adding them on to that corner and then this one as well. And then there we go.
There we go.
Finish.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? So that sentiment, remember, came from this stamp and die set. I think, can we just recap on the stamp and die sets to make sure everyone's got the right thing? So these are the correct details now for this one. This is the one that has not been available for 3.5 years. That Julie uses on the little promo that you probably see the mini makes that we've put out virtually every day. We had lots of people asking about that one there, Happily Ever After. Where's Julie got that from? It was a Dreamees stamp and die set that had not been produced for about 3 years. It's back. Now, this is the correct price and correct code for this one. If you have ordered the other one by mistake when we put the wrong details up, apologies. Call the call centre. They will change your order. It won't be processed until midnight tonight anyway, so there's time to change it, but it's our mistake. Apologies. This is the correct details. VL2763, that's what you'll receive if you order it right now, and there are the dies to cut out all of those wonderful stamps. And lots of you have gone for it. The other one, which is this one, this is your large everyday sentiments, stamps and dies. So this has got thank you, happy birthday, you're amazing, hello, and sending hugs. Again, with the dies to cut those out. I mean, who doesn't fall in love with that font? It's just big, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's very graceful. It's almost like it's floating or flowing. £21.99 for that set, FO2774, your item number. £21.99, £8 saved as well. Now, we have got also a couple of embossing folders in the show. I've got a rose one over here that I can show you. Now, the rose one is this one here. Now, this has got, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's got the most incredible detail in the background. It's got like lace detail in there. It's the lowest price it's ever going to be and ever has been. And the 3D effect of the roses is beautiful, but can you see the mesh Can you see the lace in the background? Really, really, really detailed. £10.99 for this normally. Today, you can get 3D embossing folder, DX2740. What about... Oh, we've had it for £6.99 before. I thought that's where we were going. £3.99, Hayley.
Yeah. Happy Christmas.
Wow.
It's end of line and it won't be back, so it's literally just what we've got left.
Clearing the decks. £3.99.
It's a very small portion you'll be able to see, but if you think of the mesh that Dave was just mentioning, I've picked it up with a bit of gilding wax here, so you'll be able to see the detail on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's just a little bit better for you to be able to make out what the actual content of that is.
We're getting busy for this. No surprise there at £3.99 for a 3D embossing folder. It's a 6x6. When it's gone, it's gone. It's got a lovely kind of Victorian nod, traditional, vintage sort of feel to it. Again, you can pick up the detail with gilding waxes or any of those products we had from the Cosmic Shimmer earlier on, the Gilded Touch it was, wasn't it? Yeah. 20% of the stock gone already in a matter of seconds. DX2740, if you want to get your hands on that today, please do feel free. And always think about inking up embossing folders too, and like letterpressing with it.
Yes, yeah, if you wanted to put maybe your distress inks, oxides or whatever in there, maybe on watercolour card and then spritz it, you'll get a really nice effect.
And you've got another embossing folder that we didn't show earlier.
Yes, so that is the linen. This one, as lovely as the pattern is, I use this mostly for making the texture on my pattern papers.
Okay.
So, you know, like if you want to make it look a little bit more like fabric, this is really nice.
So if you've got perfectly smooth paper or card, it's going to give a linen texture. So you don't have to buy extra linen card all the time if you don't want to, because your embossing folder can do that for you. £8.99 down from £10.99, £2 saved, and that is OZ2789. It's nice to be able to make your own texture card when you want to by having the embossing folder to do it.
It is, yeah.
Lovely. Busy old night. Thank you for tuning in. We're never quite sure the run up to Christmas how busy we're going to be, because there's lots of things going on, lots of events to attend and going out with the family and getting the food shop and all that stuff. But we're here right the way through Christmas. Even on Christmas Day, we're here Christmas Eve, we're here Boxing Day. I'm back after tonight on Boxing Day. We're here for 5 hours from 1 until 6 on Boxing Day, 12 until 4 on Christmas Day with Nigel. He's doing that with Sharon. Christmas Eve, I think we're normal hours on Christmas Eve, I'm pretty sure. Have we got the slide, Levi, of our Christmas hours? Levi? We'll get the slide for you just to show you, because here it is. There we are. So this is it. Christmas Eve, it's 1 till 6. Christmas Day, 12 till 4. Friday 26th, it's 1 till 6. I'll see you for that. Saturday 27th, it's 1 till 7. And Wednesday 31st, New Year's Eve, it's 1 until 8. And then all the rest of the time is as normal. Okay, so those are our Christmas hours over Christmas and the New Year. So we'll be here every single day. No recorded shows, just live shows, just slightly different times. So it's going to be good fun.
It is, yeah. I did love doing Christmas, the years that I've done it. It's so nice, like, the amount of messages you get of people that are saying, like, I really appreciate that you're here on Christmas Day and it live, like, actually interacted. It's,
not everybody likes Christmas.
No,
not everybody's got people to spend Christmas with. So we'll be here live if you want to interact and give Nigel hell. Feel free.
Why not?
Message in. It's good fun.
It is, yeah. I have got another card, but I just wondered, could I do a little technique, Laura, that we can squeeze in? It's with the poses, the pearly poses.
Okay, yeah.
And I've just got a couple of the flowers that are the plain ones, and then I've got one of the pearly ones as well. Now, I had a card earlier, and it was to, rather than turning this into like a 3D full flower, I just wanted to show you how you can turn it into more like a daisy. So we're going to chop the flower. You need 2 of the plain ones, and we're just going to chop it into 2.
That's like a bow now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then we're going to do that with 2 of these, and then I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers, and then we're going to stick the 2 little central buds together, but offset them. So then you're getting more of like a half side flower. And then just to keep in with the sort of the shape of how a flower would be on its side, we're just trimming each of these outside petals into halves. Then we're going to take 2 of the pearly ones and do the same thing. And just stick these together. Oh.
Wasn't expecting this.
This isn't on the actual card I'm making, if we've even got time for that by the time I'm done. And we're just offsetting those 2 there. And then because you get your centres for the flowers as well, I'm just going to give that a bit of a shape in the bottom. Make sure it doesn't look too bad. in terms of like looking realistic. A little bit of hot glue, and then we're just going to turn that then into a nice little side daisy head.
Oh, look.
So if you then wanted, I think,
wouldn't have thought of doing that.
is it that card in front of you there that's...
Yes.
Yes, that's the one, yes.
Look at that. I would not have thought of doing that.
So I did it in, obviously, the bigger one, but then if you put it on its side with a little stem, you can turn them into side little daisies if you wanted to do something like that.
Nice touch, like that. So if you bought those dies, then there's an extra special way of using them as well. There's always different things you can do with a Dreamy die.
And that's also that decorative panel as well, just literally white on the top of a backing paper.
Brilliant, excellent, okay.
Right. Have we got time for my demo, or...?
We've got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get.
Okay.
Just tell me when to stop.
You like a challenge?
Yeah. Right, most of it's done, to be fair, so we're good. It's white on white, so we're making the one with thank you on the front that we saw earlier. So half of my card, I've already done my quilted panel. So I've stuck it onto the white card, and we are just going to add a strip of white card again across the centre of it. So we're going to attach this to the card base. It's roughly about 6 by 6, the card. So we've got the white on white panel, and then we're going to attach the centre as well. So we've got just going across the middle of the card, and then we've got our hexagon die as well. So I'm just going to build this up as a little bit of decoration. Oh, I've got no dotty tape pen. Oh, go home, Hayley.
Oh, it's definitely given up the ghost.
I know, hasn't it? I can't even get me glue out now. 4 minutes ain't going to last for this, is it? We'll try the straight one, see what happens. We'll get glue everywhere, why not? It's Christmas, who cares? Who cares?
Exactly.
So we're putting the pearly nesting die on top of the other, and then we're just going to layer up the card base itself. So a little dab of hot glue. I think we'll go onto the card in a sort of diamond sort of shape, and then we've got the thank you as well. So we're just going to pop the thank you on there. So that is from the Everyday Sentiments.
As it's my last show before Christmas, can I just say thank you for watching this year. Have a great Christmas with your family. Keep us company, and we'll keep you company right the way through Christmas and New Year as well.
Yes.
Have a great time, you and Jimmy.
Thank you, you too.
And thank you to the crew tonight. Laura, producer, Levi, director next door. Happy Christmas, guys. They've got tomorrow to work tomorrow as well. And Corey, who you saw in the earlier show on camera too. Thank you to him as well. And Josh, of course, as well, floor manager Josh.
Yeah, we do have a lovely team, don't we?
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Very, very lucky. So we probably won't get everywhere done, so I will pop my large flower on. 1 minute, we will get there. I've got them done.
I've never known you not finish a card,
I know.
even with just seconds to spare.
Like you say, I love a challenge.
You do.
Popping the little white ones on. We won't go with the butterflies because we'll never get there, but imagine it was covered in pearls as well. And then there we go.
All of the Dreamees goodies that we've seen today, you can watch the shows back if you missed any of them on YouTube or on our app as well, right the way through the night. Lots of things are getting close to selling out, but keep checking out on everything that's in this show. And if you're unsure about what you've ordered, if you're a little bit confused about what product number we gave you or whatever, call the call centre. They'll make sure that you're getting exactly the right order, okay? Right, I'm off now to celebrate Christmas. I will see you on Boxing Day at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. They're going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock as normal as ever, from 1 o'clock until 9 tomorrow. I think Sherilyn in the morning and then Nigel in the evening as well. So have a great evening. Thank you for your company, and enjoy Christmas 2025, and I'll see you on Boxing Day. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
Ta-ra.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.